What's up, chat? How's it going, everybody? We are about to get started here. The players are just going through their pre-games and list breakdowns with each other. And so we're going to listen in momentarily here. So thanks, everyone, for coming and joining for Ironweld 2023. And here we go.
I was like, wow.
All right, chat. Here we are. Welcome to Ironweld 2023 here in gorgeous Wakefield, Massachusetts. Actually, probably one of the most interesting venues I've been at for an event. Largely because it's in a really cool area. It's right next to a big shopping area with a lot of amenities and stuff. So it's actually kind of a nice place to watch some 40k. Players just going through the their lists real quick, which we can do once they start on deployment. We'll listen into their discussion.
With just one accursed weapon and a combi bolter, and then two accursed weapon. They have the Black Room and Damnation, which is just -1 to wound. And if you
the armies, we got some really pretty armies for the first round, by the way, chat. So just wait until we start getting models on the table because they are very pretty.
And then 2 units of Possessed. They're just kind of 9-inch move. Strength 5, -2, 2 damage in melee. They're just melee.
Right.
Just kind of run around and be annoying.
And there are 3 wounds each?
Yes, 3 wounds, 5 up and vulnerable.
Cool.
T5. Venom Crawler, he has a 9-inch aura, a +1 to cast for whatever reason. He has kind of some assault guns, strength 6, but he just kind of runs around and buffs things and dies horribly. So that is the list, the big gotcha strats. 1 CP owner, the Prince, that is, instead of rolling 2d6 to charge, it's d6 +6. I can do that on Demonkin, so the Possessed, and I can do it on the Terminators and the Noise Brains. Cannot do it on characters.
Okay. Sorry, I completely mentally blocked that.
Honor the Prince, d6 +6 to charge.
We're gonna get a video review of the remaining core rules leagues. I'm kind of juggling the idea, to be honest, chat. Because a lot of it is from I don't know, what appears to be like a weird leak. I don't know. It feels like there's some drama. It's also on another YouTube channel that I respect, and I don't really want to take content away from them. So I'm not sure. I would have to like screen cap their video or something, and I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. So I'll give a hard maybe. If enough people ask for it, I will do it.
I have the Battles app. I don't see any way to score.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Honest Wargamer.
Have that. Sorry, what's your name?
Gary.
Gary, I'm Dave.
Dave.
Nice to meet you.
Got a little pre-game handshake going on. I love that.
How many are you starting with?
2.
2. Me as well.
Get secondary objectives in a moment here, chat. So I think we can discuss the players' lists momentarily. We are in, by the way, just to sort of elucidate the...
It is... Tear down their icons? So it's like the diagonal...
And then the rest of you said...
So yeah, just the situation we're in right now. The event has a streaming room dedicated, so there is not only our stream but also a bunch of other streamers all in the same room. So I think we'll have varying noise levels depending on how many games are currently going and how many streamers are saying things. So I may be speaking a little bit lower just so I don't get picked up by the players. What armies do we have? Emperor's Children and Chaos Knights for this one.
Um,
Exclamation point lists in chat, by the way, if you want to take a look at the lists.
You can't turn it off.
And the armies are very spicy.
doubles are peril. I honestly don't know. I've never used it because it's probably overcosted.
And do you have any way to ignore lookout, sir?
No.
I have my secondaries.
Okay, so do I. So I'll be doing Ruthless Tyranny, which is a night one. Basically, it's like old Stranglehold. So if I hold half or more, I get 2 points. If I have half or more within my dread range, that's 1 point.
Yeah, it should be a fun game, chat. I'm kind of psyched for the matchup. We're just going to see some pretty models fight each other, which will be great.
More likely, I'll be getting 3. And generally a minimum of 1. Grind them down, and then I'll do Storm of Darkness, which is basically it's an action secondary. It starts in my morale phase and finishes in my shooting phase. So it basically only means I can't move with them.
Okay. It's kind of funky.
I guess it's because like knights, it's like you don't want a 400-point model not doing anything for a turn. And it scores 4 points. It also, I think, it's once on each objective, and if you're on the objective after I do it, then you get -1 to your leadership or something like that.
Okay. So those are your 3. I'm going to do Bring It Down, to no one's surprise.
So good one.
I will do Raise the Banners, and I will do Adorn the Canvas Eclectic. That is the Emperor Children one. It is basically a point for killing something in shooting, point for killing something in melee, point for holding more objectives, and a point for killing a character. It scores at the end of each turn, so if I kill something in melee on your turn, I can score it as well.
Okay. And is there like a cap per turn for
I
that?
believe it's 5.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
Cool. All right. So it looks like we're gonna get some deployment here, chat. We'll go ahead and while the players are going through their deployment, we'll talk about some lists. So we have David over here playing Chaos Knights, and by the way, you're about to see his Chaos Knights. His entire army is wholly converted from Sons of Behemoth from Age of Sigmar. So they're all like old school Warhammer Fantasy Chaos like giants with Chaos Knight bits all over them, which is awesome. They look so good. We're running a Knight Abominant. We are in House Harpatrax today, by the way, so additional wounds for everybody. A Knight Abominant with the Veil of Medrengard to make him a little bit tougher to kill, and Aura of Terror for that reduction on leadership and dread tests. We also have a Knight Desecrator, like a Cursed Rune of Fate on that guy, which I believe makes him a caster. But I'm going to have to double check on that one. I always see Mirror of Fate. But the Cursed Rune, I'm not 100% sure. But then, obviously, as well, 2 Carnivores, one with the Blood Shield to punch through invulnerable saves once per game, and if they become favored, they get a second use of that. It might be pretty good at killing characters here in this mission, in this matchup, but for the most part, the Emperor's Children list is not protected by invulnerable saves outside of their Terminators. So that's not the most useful thing in the world. Oh, we do have the Diamonos on the Diamonos, however you want to say it, I guess on the Knight Desecrator, so the upgraded Laser Destroyer. It's important to note. 2 Executioners, as well as a Stalker Squadron, 2 Stalkers as well, one with the Subjugator Machine Spirit to give you a little bit of a speed boost. Really appreciate that the relic. It's kind of a callback to an old Epic model, I think, which is a weird Scorpion Walker, which was the slashy Subjugator. Not really something that that many people remember, but I appreciate the callback in the Chaos Knights Codex.
So I have 2 squads of Possessed. One of them is the Possessed kit. The other is... you're not deep striping anything yet, right?
No.
I'm not as well. One's the Gal Vorback from Forge World. The champions in each squad are like I swapped.
You don't.
So the
You
Gal
don't
Vorback.
have. I mean, the best shooting you have is basically the.
Blastmasters.
Oh, so the Cursed Rune of Fate chat gives a mortal wound reflection and turns its invulnerable save into a 4+ permanently if it favors itself. So it looks like we are deploying right now. So very nice possessed down here for the Emperor's Children. So we are on tear down their icons today, chat, for the mission. So we're going to have 5 objectives, 2 on each player side of the table with diagonal deployment zones. So basically going to sort of cross that midline. And the players are going to be able to perform an action in their opponent's territory, so their half of the table, in order to drop an additional objective marker that will score them 4 points at the end of the game if it's retained. However, the opponent can perform an action to try to knock that objective marker down, to disarm that bomb. So we're playing some Counter-Strike today. I guess we can discuss the Emperor's Children list as well while we're thinking about it. So Emperor's Children, given that beautiful fight burst on army wide, plus a rending effect, so 6s to hit, dealing additional AP. Oh, I can't get to my list, chat. Oh, this is terrible. We are going to be focusing on Noise Marines today because they can be taken as troops in an Emperor's Children detachment. I almost did Emperor's Chosen. Do we need an Emperor's Chosen counter? The number of times I misspeak and say Emperor's Chosen and say instead of Emperor's Children. By the way, here are these amazing Age of Sigmar Gargants as knights. Absolutely sweet army. Very excited to watch this game. So this is running a Winged Demon Prince with Mantle of Traitors, so he's going to be issuing rerolls out at an infinite distance, and then Flames of Spite on that guy as well, so he hits rerolls to wound and mortal wounds on top on his, what we will now call critical wound rolls, because that's what they're going to be in 10th edition. A Dark Apostle with Illusory Supplication to buff the big Terminator brick. Lucius the Eternal, the ever-present Lucius the Eternal, as well as a Master of Possession with the Liber Hereticus, so +1 to cast his spells. We have 5 units of Noise Marines, excuse me. All of them with equipped out with Blast Masters, Power Fists on the champion because they do ignore penalties to hit, so they swing with the Power Fist as if it were a normal weapon, which is a pretty big deal. Thank you, Emperor's Children detachment ability. We have a big Terminator squad, 10 Terminators with the Black Root of Damnation, so -1 to wound the unit, and then we're going to combo that with Illusory Supplication and potentially the Slaneshi Power Delightful Agony. So we're going to get -1, can only be hit on a 4, ignoring all rerolls to hit, -1 to wound, 5 up damage ignore. Just making that enormous squad as difficult to kill as it is as possible. And that's like sort of the classic core of any Chaos Army. Being an Emperor's Children as well, they also get the benefit of Honor the Prince, so they can get these huge buffs to charge. And so what is normally a relatively slow unit can not only, if we elect to give up Illusory Supplication, we can pray for Advance and Charge from the Dark Apostle to make the unit faster and then get a 6+ D6 inch charge. So a pretty reasonable, 7 to 9 inch charge, fairly reliably, especially with a CP reroll. Which can make this Speed 5 unit really run up the table much more quickly than you would expect. And once they get to your side of the table and they start taking territory and pushing you out of the center of the table, things go very south very quickly for the opponent of the Chaos Space Marines. 2 units of 5 Possessed as well, just to follow up. And a single Venom Crawler to ensure that we get those psychic powers off with the Dark Apostle. Venom Crawler is also good because it just adds a little bit of extra shooting. Especially like it's kind of hardy shooting. But downside of the Noise Marines is that you can poke the Blastmaster out, but you don't want to pull the Blastmaster to casualties too early. So if you take return fire, you might just wipe the unit because you're trying to protect the Blastmaster for as long as possible. But the Venom Crawler is relatively resilient to return fire, especially because you can add -1 damage to it, being a demon engine. How's it going, chat? Damned Legion, thanks for coming hanging out in chat. Thanks everybody for chilling on this. It is a holiday weekend over here in the U.S. Look at this army, by the way. Oh my god, so sick. So we have the big Mega Gargants, so the big giants, the big sons of Behemoth from Age of Sigmar, and then the old school classic fantasy giants as the Armigers. Definitely one of the coolest armies that we've seen in a really long time versus a very pretty classic Emperor's Children army on the other side of the table. Is it some custom flame work on that Venom Crawler there too? Oh, that's so sick. Do we know if the style of GW terrain and layout will continue in 10th edition? I don't know if we have all of the terrain rules, do we? I know a lot of them were kind of pseudo-spoiled, right? But I don't know if we have all of them. So there's that big Terminator break going right in the middle there. Yeah, let's see if I can get a better shot. Unfortunately, he's right behind this building. He's been hidden. Let's get a zoom in over here on this one, on this top-down camera. Look at that big sexy boy. We'll get a better angle in a bit here, chat. He is a little bit out of the way currently, off the side. But yeah, this army's gorgeous.
Not as exciting as the game. And just like you would be visible through the windows there, right?
Yeah, you look out, sir, though. He's
Oh.
look out, sir. And I don't think there's any direction you can somehow pull an angle that would be closest.
Right, yeah, that's... I've been reading too many 10th edition previews.
He'd have lone operative in 10th edition. Wouldn't even matter if he was closer.
So basically he'll have 12 attacks with them on like the charge, and their strength 8, AP 2 or 3, I think, depending on the charge, and then flat 3 damage. And then he's got his tail, which is like an extra D3 2 damage hits. Oh, the Volkite gun that he's got, it's 6 shots, strength 10, AP 1, flat 3 damage, and if it does 6s to wound, it's 3 mortals. And I believe that's in addition to the damage.
Okay.
So it can spike hard.
I don't think there's enough room. I don't feel like doing a whole rush hour movement on her.
When in doubt, go for it.
Yeah, we are very quiet for this morning today, chat. So I don't want to yell too hard and too loud in case I distract everyone. But there are 4 Crisis Protocol tables in here so far that I think are meant to have players on them, but right now are empty. So it's just us and Age of Sigmar hanging out for the time being. So hopefully the noise level will increase, the ambient level will increase a little bit. But I do think this is going to be a little bit of an uphill battle, at least for the first turn or two for the Knights, because obviously those big Knights can't be obscured. And those blast masters are terrifyingly effective.
Well, first things first.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Man.
Good game. Good luck.
Big pregame shake, love that. Roll to go first, and it looks like Emperor's Children doing it.
If I wanted that. So I am up to 3 seats.
I appreciate the themed dice as well.
Also at
We have Emperor's Children
Gonna keep it in the corner here.
colored dice, pink dice for the old EC.
Okay, command phase abilities.
thank you.
Try to do transhipment on the Terminators on a 2-up. So off. And hand out his reroll aura.
I don't know if I could deal with playing Chaos Space Marines chat, because I don't know if I could, like, really deal with the stress of having to roll the 2+ on Illusory Supplication. Because if you just roll that 1, like, sometimes the game's over. your unit just gets vaporized by incoming shooting. Those Terminators, they are not the easiest unit in the world to kill, but they are much easier without the Illusory Supplication effect.
You said he's a 4?
He has a 4-up, yeah.
Yeah, I do kind of want to know the story about that video. Like, where did that rulebook come from? Is that really, like, not NDA'd or whatever? Did other people get the rulebook and not not make videos about it? It's so interesting. How come nobody sent me a copy of the rulebook so I could leak it? Banner's starting to go down. None of these armies fast enough, I think, to start with bombs being laid, which is a pretty classic piece of technology in Tear Down Their Icons. If you can get a fast unit over on the left-hand side of the table there, where it can quickly move into your opponent's territory and drop a bomb, it can sort of put pressure on your opponent to move out. We may see that attempted with the Knight Aberrant, but I don't think I think he's going to be having other stuff to do. Now, we are playing a couple notes as well. We do have some house rules for this event. The first one is that we are using wall phasing for charges. So if you can move through breachable terrain, you can end your charge intersecting the vertical elements of a wall. So walls do not perfectly block charges against breachable units. So the knights are still going to have to go around the wall to attack, but the Chaos Space Marines are going to be able to charge into walls and end the charge inside. In addition, the first 2 floors of the ruin, so basically up to the end of the yellow floor, is considered true line of sight blocking. So that big gap in the center is being ignored, which does give the armigers or the war dogs, excuse me, a little bit more safety against the blastmasters. They're not automatically going to be targeted as soon as they're in there.
Demon Prince will just the intent.
I guess that would be first floor line of sight blocking if we went by like the UK definition, right? Where the first floor is actually the second.
You're outside of 3, by the way.
So it looks like we're going to stay relatively cagey here for the Emperor's Children. They know that with Honor of the Prince, they do have a threat through the center of the table. And then the positioning on the Aberrant on the side there is, I think, going to open them up to a little bit of shooting. Although we might get some return fire shooting if those Chaos Space Marines do have to peek around the sides. Because the true line of sight blocking on the walls, they actually have to cut some interesting sort of lines of sight vertically in order to get that guy, which means there could be open to be fired back at.
Right on.
So banner, psychic phase. I think he's just happy where he is. Deny range for anything, I don't think so.
I for 9, heroic action.
I'll start with the Demon Prince. I will do prescience on this squad. goes off on a 7. Plus 1 from him will be a 6. So that will go off. So it'll be +1 to hit.
Okay.
Next, I will do.
Sure.
Like
Recovery.
on Terminators. It needs a 5. That will go off. Active Flush heals models, so I just need to happen this turn.
At the start of my hero phase,
Obviously, no smites. And Mutate Invigoration, I might as well also go on the Terminators. This needs a. So that won't go off. That is no big deal. Onto shooting.
2 models in that zone.
I'm going to start with the far guy that I gave the 1's aura from this guy.
Okay.
And just go with the Abol's Dominant. That'll just be the Blastmaster. The Exploding 6s because it's a heavy weapon on round 1.
Right. Just a reminder, you can't reroll against him.
Alright, so 2 miss. 8 into 8, right?
8, yep.
So 4s.
Ripperonis.
This guy is actually.
Take
got
that,
shot
Mantle of
and
Traitors.
Dominant. So 1 misses, but 1 explodes.
Okay.
So it's 3. And on 4s.
I appreciate the players putting their command points in the tray here. That's super useful.
Looking for 5s. Making neither.
3 damage each.
Ouch. Yeah.
Down to 22.
And there are those Blastmasters starting to tick up. Not +1 damage currently because we're not in half range yet, but that will certainly happen next turn. And we'll see those Blastmasters start to really blast for damage. That was a lot onto the Desecrator there.
And that's into this guy, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
And no rerolls, right?
Yep.
That's a bummer.
No rerolls is ruining our gunshots this turn.
Nothing? Or just 1? And 1.
Alright. He has the 4 up invuln. Doesn't do it.
3 damage.
So he's down to 25.
And this last Blastmaster. There we go. 1 explodes.
Oh boy, that was a hell of a hit right there.
Looking for 4s. Hey, making 2.
More
Alright.
damage.
So down to 22.
Their movement so they do not trigger a redeploy.
And I think that's pretty much going to do it for me.
Okay.
I raised 2 of my banners.
Alright.
Yeah, the Knights are super converted, chat.
As for scoring, I will bring
They are all Warhammer Fantasy and Age of Sigmar Giants.
that is it. So just a point for that. And raise 2 banners. I'll score later. Games, you have not spent any. So it's on to you.
Alright. Gain CP.
I have you at 4 and me is 4.
Correct. So, alright. You got
1 for adorn the canvas. 'Cause I
1,
control
okay,
cards.
yeah.
Just-
Alright. Cool. Alright, so I don't have any command phase abilities. And alright, you're pretty well hidden here.
That was the plan. Really didn't want to go first.
Alright, let's do the easy moves. This guy will just move up here. This guy.
So they won't be able to shoot from there, can
I guess.
Because he said it goes up to the top of the yellow, is completely obscured.
Oh, I thought it was just the first floor. Trevi, question.
First and second.
First and second. Oh, okay. All right.
Okay.
So let me.
And you are welcome to shove them up into that corner. I will not stop you.
Yeah, chat. This this army is super sick. It's very heavily converted, and that looks great. They've all got the appropriate weapons equipped. Yeah, and they look amazing.
Probably overthinking this. We'll have this guy.
You know, so the benefit of that versus the 2-floor blocking is it makes it a little bit tougher for the Knights to see up and down into ruins, but it also means that the the Chaos Knight War Dogs can actually hide out of line of sight, which is not something that you can normally do in this type of terrain layout, which I appreciate. It means that their shooting's a little bit less effective, but they can't randomly lose objectives to like super heavy gun lines, which we do see a couple of in the event today.
All right. Big guy here is going to advance for 6. So that should easily get him onto this objective.
Ooh, look at the Desecrator going ham. Chaos Knights do have to force engagement a little bit here. Now they are.
I don't know if you intend to have him like peeking around for any angle.
No. I just
So
kind
you
of...
want him behind the obscuring.
Yeah.
Okay.
I kind of put him so that he could come out next turn.
Yeah,
if I need
just
him
in
to.
case I want to pop over and shoot him. I don't know
Yeah,
if you're
like
intending
if
for that
you're
to be
square
possible.
like that,
Okay.
I don't think you should.
You don't want. Okay.
Yeah. So these guys.
5 shots, so 5 guys is 10 shots into here. Any option?
Just gonna move up here.
Would you like all of that?
So the Knights do have the benefit of the bottom round 5 scoring here in this situation, but the problem is that they are going to have to be sort of forced into a fight because they can't just continuously take the chip damage from the Blastmasters over the course of the game because they'll eventually lose the big Knights and not really gain any benefit from it. And they have to get up and start taking that center objective in order to Storm of Darkness it. That upgrade, the update in Storm of Darkness has been huge, allowing it to score 4 points per completed action rather than 3. So if they are able to storm the center objective, it's going to be a really, really big deal. A little bit of a downside that we're not attempting the storm now and just forcing the Terminator brick to commit right now, but I don't know if we quite had the movement to do that.
I think I'm just gonna delete
I
that.
have no way to deny any better than anyone.
Okay.
I have 2 total denies.
Cool. I mean, I think I only really have one spell that's gonna like affect you. All right, this guy's.
The other thing that's really preventing an aggressive move from these Emperor's Children is the grind them down on the Knight side. That is a little bit of a dangerous pick, especially since you can just sort of supercharge the Terminator unit and use that to frontline for the early game, which is a very difficult unit to kill in one swing, and you'll probably kill more War Dogs than you lose the turn that it commits. And the fact that we have nothing in line of sight for the Knights right now means that we're not going to score or grind them down this turn, and probably not next turn. But it is a benefit that the Knights are going second, because that is a benefit on grind them down. You get to see how many units your opponent kills before you
I am
make decisions on your turn.
Roll it.
Okay.
I think it's important. 8.
And which one is that?
The 5-up field no pain.
On himself?
On himself, yes. I think if I casted it on a 9, it would give a R of 6-up field no pain to the little guys.
You said it was an 8, and your Psychers are here and here?
Yeah. He doesn't have anything he can cast this phase. His other spell will give you a penalty to your list skill, which won't affect you.
Okay, I'll try to deny this. Nope.
All right, cool. Sorry, I'm just checking to see what I need. Oh, if it's an 8 or more, then it gives the aura. So any War Dogs within 6 of him get a 6-up field no pain.
Any War Dogs? Okay.
Yeah, so just the little guys. Yeah, into the psychic phase. No, into my next psychic phase. Because it starts in the morale phase. I set it in the movement phase, but that's more just so I don't forget. So it just started. It'll complete at the end of my psychic phase. And now we are on turn 2. So gain CP. I spent 1.
You spent 1 last turn, right? Just 1?
Yep.
4? Yep. I control 1, I control 2. Do not control more. I will score 2. on the That'll go off.
Oh, sorry, it's round 2. So for my dread auras, I'm gonna go with the one. If you're within my dread range, you have to pass a dread test to shoot something that isn't the closest. And in the charge phase, if you fail the dread test, then you have your charge.
Have it.
Yeah, so it's pretty nasty. But just a reminder that his aura, like if you're in his dread range, you roll an extra d6 and drop the lowest, drop the highest.
What's your dread range?
12 inches.
Oh, okay.
And you're always -1 to your leadership.
And fail is below.
Fail? No, you want to roll under because a high leadership is good. So you would drop your lowest.
Okay. And he is the leadership.
Right.
You guys are carrying me for the rest of the way. Just so you know, this table is a perfect daredevil, a perfect goal. They want us to do the roll off.
So they got the chance to hit.
Did you guys check out each other? Yeah.
And I'll hand out his aura of reroll 1s to the squad again.
It's like our audio's a little choppy here, chat. I apologize. I can try to go fix it if it continues to be bad. But we'll also get... It'll be a little noisy for a little bit here, chat, because the MCP event is just pairing up, so players are kind of milling around right now. So I apologize if it's a little noisy in the background. So I think we may be considering whether we go in on this Desecrator and just try to put as much damage into it. That Veil of Medringard is certainly going to help, giving it an enhanced invulnerable save. Excuse me, it doesn't have the Veil of Medringard. It's just it has the upgraded gun. So I think it's probably fun if we go for the move here. I think the thing that we're a little worried about is whether or not the Terminators make it to the center objective and grant an early 12, and that could be really bad for them, especially because at that point we're looking at Chaos Knights really easily maxing their primary, and suddenly the onus is on the Emperor's Children to play aggressively and prevent that from happening. If they don't go in. But I think you gotta take it on the chin. I'm not sure that this Chaos Knight army is quite is great at dealing efficient damage to the Terminators. Yeah, here we go. We're going for it. You only flawlessly execute the tactical philosophies of your Primarch once, I think is the name of the saying. So let's go. Taking the Demon Prince with us. Oh, that's Lucius. Interesting. Luscious Lucius over here. Soon he'll be attached into that unit.
So if you want, I have like a little 5-inch doodad.
Ooh, it's useful. It's a nice little MDF measuring stick. Love to see it.
A ruler, what a concept.
It's honestly like Necrons are my main force, and like it's so useful for like warrior blobs.
I gotta watch the stream. Yeah, I'm doing
I think I'm good coherency-wise. I'll come back a bit.
So we do have the 2 CP stratagem. We're sitting on a ton of command points for both of these players right now. We do have the 2 CP stratagem in the chamber for knights to reduce incoming damage by 1, which I think can certainly help against at least the heavy hitters in the Chaos Terminator squad. Yeah, we have a mostly power fist in that Terminator squad. They are going to get the same benefit that we just discussed with the Noise Marine squads, where they do get to ignore the penalty to hit that power fists would normally grant you. And but being reduced in damage is going to make it tough for them to punch through. So we definitely need to soften up that Desecrator with a ton of shooting. But we are potentially moving into that 24-inch range band for the Blastmasters, where they increase damage. So I think this could be a lot. And then the real question is, how much damage can we get back on in the swing back against these Terminators? Is it, if you can kill the Terminator break or most of the Terminator break on the crackback with the Aberrant and the War Dogs, then this is looking like a pretty decent situation for the Chaos Knights. But I'm a little bit worried in their ability to kill this Terminators unit. Those War Dogs are famously spiky.
Just gonna get in there.
Oh, damn. Everybody in. Let's go. The Emperor's Children, with the assault weapons like the guns of the Venom Crawler, they can advance and fire without penalty because they don't have to worry about getting that -1 to hit from advancing because they ignore the hit penalty. And I think, at this point, you're just forcing the Terminators down your opponent's face, and they're going to have to deal with those. They want to deal with the Blastmasters because the Blastmasters is going to chip damage into them all game, but they most likely do not have the opportunity to. Because if they don't kill the Terminators, they're just going to start losing objectives, and that is not great.
Does he have guns?
This guy?
No, yeah.
He has a heavy stubber.
Okay.
It's a diabolic heavy stubber, so it's strength 5. It is still AP 0 though.
I apparently walked in and made the choice before we started the process. Like, hey man, this is where I'm going to be.
Again. Hey, you know what? It's okay. You're gonna spike your dice, and you're just gonna lose. And this is weird. Oh, you're happy. Yeah, that's fine. I saw it. You're on the right back.
Keeping these Possessed way far away from the fight. The Possessed are a very good profile for the War Dogs to shoot at. Those big Gatling cannons really rip through that kind of mid-toughness, mid-save. That's a very effective profile match for the light guns, whereas the Terminators are high enough save, they don't really care so much. And the high volume attacks get really blanked by loose resupplication in a big way.
Alright, I'll go with Demon Prince for Psychic.
Okay.
I'm gonna give it to... these guys. We'll give it to the Terminator.
Which spell are you casting?
Prescience.
Okay.
Goes off on a 7, but a 6 with this guy.
Right.
That will go off.
All right.
Great roll.
What other spells do you have? Remind me.
I can... So Master Possession, he has a thing, he can do mortal wounds to my own guys within 3 inches.
Yeah.
To do +1 to my... +2 to his cast. So I have bring a model back and heal it.
Okay.
+1 strength or toughness, and 5 of feel no pain.
Okay. Yeah, we're good. All right. Yeah, go ahead.
So that'll +1 to hit.
Yeah, I mean, I got pose dice, so.
I will do 5 of feel.
Looks like we lost audio here, chat. I'm gonna see if I can go fix that.
Fair enough.
So it'll go off on a 11.
That's the 5 up, feel no pain?
That is the +1 toughness or strength.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead. And I will do the feel no pain.
Did you choose toughness or strength?
Strength.
Strength.
Thank you for reminding me. Feel no pain. This will just be a +1. So it won't go off.
Oh, alright.
And then Warp Mark, I will do the D3 Mortal Wounds. I'll do Mortal Wounds, one of my guys, for +2 to cast.
Okay.
So it will go off on, with +3 total, it will be on a 7, so it will go off.
And it will?
It will.
And this is to bring a guy back?
Bring a guy back, yes.
And this is your last cast?
Yes.
So might as well deny it. 8.
That is not good.
Can you grab your battery real quick and hello? Give me some new batteries.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. So that was my psychic phase. Not great. So shooting. Start the guy, give the rerolls over here. He's going to shoot over at your guy running on the flank there.
Sounds better, chat. Sounds good. Honestly, weird seeing this now, knowing in about a month it's going to be different. I mean, yeah. To some extent, that is the case.
Yeah, 5 up and goal.
But also, you know, these events take so long to plan, both for the event organizers and the players, that, you know, we had this event, or the organizers had this event, you know, locked in and the date set up before we even knew a 10th edition of the game was coming. So it's not like,
The big guy?
it's not like we can reverse, you know, people can reverse course immediately. And while the events are going to be smaller until 10th edition comes out, people also just want to, you know, take their last opportunity to play the armies and play the list that they want to before the end of the edition. So that's kind of what we've been doing over on the Discord. In the TTS competitions recently, a lot of people are just playing, you know, kind of whatever they want to before the edition transitions over, because things are going to be vastly different in a little bit. But it gives us an opportunity to hang out and chill for a while and talk about 40k and this game that we love.
Saves. Nope. So 3 damage, so he's got the 5 up, feel no pain.
Yep, 3 damage.
So shooting into the Abominant now.
Down to 19.
Looks like it is taking a little bit of damage, but I'm a little bit worried about our ability to kill the Desecrator here.
Blast Masters, Venom Crawler, we'll just go into the... I don't think he has a shot any of the War Dogs, they're all kind of obscuring.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, so he'll just go here, it's 6 shots. This does have exploding sixes. So 3 miss, 1 explodes, and it will be on 5s. 1 at -3.
Alright, 4 up and goal. Saves.
Alright, I think we're coming to the moment of truth here, chat. This is going to be a little bit rough if this charge fails, so...
Gonna get ugly. Get within an inch to 9 inches. I'm gonna honor the prince.
Alright, a 9-inch charge.
Each is +6, but
We gotta-
dread test, right?
We gotta roll our dread test to see if we get scared. Drum roll, please.
So their leadership 10 on the sergeant.
Should be high leadership, though, yeah.
Okay. 9 with the -1, but that makes it.
Yeah, there you go.
So then the charge. 6 + 5. So
Oh, big charge. Alright.
Big
Easy
charge.
game.
Just as a reminder, he can heroically intervene 3, so
3. So he can't right there.
yeah.
Alright. So I imagine we see this -1 damage popped to try to keep this this big knight hanging out on the objective.
Back to Lucius that I pulled out for no reason.
Oh, there's one more there.
Yeah. Thinking. It's 3 inches for. So Lucius just gonna take this L. Just feel bad about it.
He'll come back.
That was a terrible idea.
He always comes back.
It's game 1.
Does he actually have like a mechanic to come back?
He
Like,
does mortals when he dies.
okay.
That was stupid. I just. I leave enough space here. Squeeze a little 25 mil base.
Probably.
He's also a 9-inch charge.
He'll have to make a dread test too, though. Ooh.
Oh no, so Lucius fails the test. That is unfortunate. Oh, and he's out of character protection now? Oh no. Oh, that's a disaster. He is granting his rerolls to the Terminator unit right now, which is good.
What's the melee profile on these guys?
2 chain fists, 5 power fists. I killed one with power fists. For some reason. And weapons. Curse weapons are like power swords.
Okay. And so they're all at least damage 2, right? Because the curse weapons are damage 2.
Power swords damage 1.
Okay. But most of them are damage 2. I'm going to spend 2 to give myself -1 damage. Give your weapons -1 damage.
I'm going to spend 2 for +1 to hit wound.
Okay.
So hopefully they're +2 to wound. Do they have rerolls? Yes. So I'll start with the chain. 1 is the champion, so an extra attack.
Okay.
Squeeze it beyond 2 rolling ones. So they all hit.
Pretty good.
They are strength 8, plus on the wound, so 3s. So these are at -4, this one's at -5.
Alright, so he's got the 6-up invuln from his... Oh no, he doesn't. So he doesn't get anything.
No save.
Nope.
So they're defense.
Yeah, Veil of Medrengard is on the Aberrant, unfortunately.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that was such a good roll, too. That's why I always tell people to take those chain fists over the power fists. It's less consistent damage, but against Duty Eternal effects, it's so much better. Wow, that was a hell of a hit right there. I think the days might be numbered for our poor Desecrator friend. Maybe he'll explode and take a bunch of guys with him.
That hurt.
Yeah, all those 5s and 6s was disgusting. Even getting 6 hits through, you probably only average 7 or 8 damage. And we did like 10.
So y'all hit, and it will be on 3s with a +1.
Yep.
This one is 6s are -4, so these are going to go straight through. So you'll have, these are -3, so I believe there'll be 6-ups.
Alright, so 6 ups. Nope.
Ooh.
So they're all 2 normally?
2 down to 1, so 8 damage.
Alright. We're down to 4.
Oh, he's not dead yet. And there's only a cursed weapons left? Oh, does he live?
2 guys have both curse weapons, so they're 5 each. The other guy is...
Yeah, these are cursed weapons with that +1 to wound is going to be pretty good. That is a lot of attacks wounding on 4s.
Into 8, so 5s down to 4s to +1.
Yeah.
Oh my god, these rolls, chat.
Alright.
Holy crap.
These 2 are going to go straight through at -4, and then you'll have 7 6-ups.
So that was like 80% 4-ups.
Alright, so...
Oh man. There was a universe there where he stuck around.
Oh, yeah, he does.
And we get a big boom. Are you kidding me?
Let me just confirm this. I believe it's 2d6 D6 mortals.
I will not all out.
This is wild. So we do get that damage ignore both on the aberrant and the one war dog that's next to him. We might even clip Lucius. If we roll like a 10, we'll hit Lucius as well and maybe kill him. That'd be funny.
So yeah, 2d6 range. 10.
10.
Oh, it does flip. It does. Oh my god, this dice chat.
My guy.
Holy crap.
Alright, so the Terminators.
5. I have a 5 up. Feel no pain.
Didn't that one not go off?
The last one didn't go off, which should bring him all back.
No, I denied that one. I think the 5 up didn't go off.
It didn't go off, you're right. Yeah, because I gave him the +1 strength.
Right.
I completely forgot, but it didn't matter.
We'll keep
Yeah, I
track,
think
chat.
you casted the strength,
Yeah.
you failed the deny or the 5 up, and then I denied the other one.
Yeah, so the 2 and then the 3 on the other guy.
Yep. Lucius, 4. Alright, so how
So
many of
it's
my
7
guys?
so far.
Alright, Lucius.
Lucius down to 1.
That guy's out. Yeah, so it's basically these 4 and they bombed it.
Basically, you're
Yeah, that giant
2.
ate Taco Bell
Feel no pain.
last night.
Fails him. So he's down to 17. Alright, we're just gonna go down the line. So this guy, 3. So he's down to 11. Use the D12 here.
Oh, it's 5 on the Terminator, so we're at 14.
This guy, oh jeez. Here, I'll re-roll that. 1. So he's down to 13. I guess I probably should have said this first, but like, for me at least, like anything that's not in the dice tray doesn't count. This guy, 3. Oh, sorry, this guy has the 6-up field of pain. So he took 3, but his 6-up. So he's down to 11. And then Lumpy back here.
Oh, Lumpy.
5.
lumpy.
Oh, poor Lumpy. Are you at 6?
Amazing. What a time.
Out. So he's down to 9. Ouch. And you are dead.
Falling apart over here.
It's a casual 23 damage, chat,
Yep.
from that detonation. Amazing. Absolutely
Try and block out
glorious.
the thingy.
Well, at least we took a Terminator with us. And most of Lucius. So Lucius is just dead to a random gun now. And we can put a ton of shots into the Terminators. And the Terminators without the damage ignore are a little in danger of the auto cannons. They are in cover though, which is and illusory supplicated, so it's unlikely they die, but it could happen.
So yeah, I don't think you can fail.
So I score. Kill the big boy.
Well, the Desecrator went down, but he did die hard here. Something, the bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Alright, I spent 4, so at 1 now, and you're at... You spent 3?
Yes. So I'm at 3.
Cool. Alright. So you're at 8.
Yeah. Yeah, not quietly into the night is putting it lightly. In fact, he turned the night into day. He went so loudly.
To make make something fight last? Or is that just...
That's just from characters.
That's just from the
And
characters.
Lucius.
Okay.
I can fight on death, though,
Okay.
with anyone.
And that's 2 CP?
Yes.
Okay.
I have 3 currently.
Alright.
So you want to run rush?
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Feel free to continue onwards.
Yeah, I'll just do my movement and I'll wait if I need to roll any dice or anything. Oh, wait.
I'm here getting us some better camera angles, chat. Look at those pretty armies. That's a much better shot of that aberrant, by the way. Oh my god, so cool. Super sick. I love both these armies. I especially love this Giants army, but I also love the classic Emperor's Children. Now, the scary part about this engagement, chat, is that the those Terminators do fight first. They are Emperor's Children Terminators. So they're if even a multi-charge, you know, you're basically getting a free interrupt from them. And you can only -1 damage one of those War Dogs, so there is a non-zero chance that they just swing back and crack back a huge amount. So we need to kill a ton of them with shooting, but that is a tall order. Pun not intended, I guess, given that it's a Giants army.
So first roll out the 5 attacks, 3s, 2s, rerolling 1 outside. 2s, -1 stick. So 3s, rerolling 1, roll 1.
Yeah, those Chaos Terminators, no slouch for sure. They're no joke.
4 -1.
Yeah, I mean, they're just solid. There's a reason that this was this is a meta-defining list archetype for a really long time in at least Nephilim season. Less so post removal of Armor of Contempt, so they kind of were really banking on Armor of Contempt to be really as strong as they were, but you know, you had to be able to deal with Terminator bricks out of Chaos Space Marines, or at least Possessed bricks, either one. And the reason, you know, they do appreciable damage, especially with the buffs on them. Like, these guys currently prescient, ignoring the -1 from their weapons, potentially +1 to wound, fighting first, all this stuff.
How many wounds does he have?
These are the best types of games, and you're both taking swings. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. That's actually one of the reasons I kind of appreciate the World Eaters Codex, because that codex makes every game into this kind of game. Both you and your opponent are just jamming models at each other.
He starts at... he starts at 9? Oh, so that dies. Oh, okay, sorry. Okay. That's funny, actually.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I've been playing that wrong. No, I think I still want to use it. I'm just going to pay for it.
Alright, so we're in our psychic phase now. So I'll start by casting. That is a 9.
Ooh, spicy. Do get our damage
So you
ignore
can
aura
cast
for the
one
War Dogs.
more.
That's a big deal, actually. Stacking the
Lumpy,
6-up
but
damage ignore on top of the House Herpetrax effect that gives all of these models extra wounds allows those damage ignores to go even farther than normal.
So that's it for psychic phase. So the Storm of Darkness will complete over there. And yeah, so shooting. Alright, so I'm gonna have that War Dog shoot at the Venom Crawler. T7. So I'll be wounding on 4s, I believe. Let me just confirm the profile here.
It's too bad we couldn't get the top left War Dog Executioner around the corner here to tow objective 1, because then we could have pushed the other War Executioner there around the corner to also fire. I don't think between all this shooting and stubbers, Lucius and the Venom Crawler probably go down to anti-tank shots here. But those are shooting. It's not going into the Terminators. But low AP weapons like that are not going to affect the Terminators and cover that much. Stuff on Terminators less oppressive than Desolators. I definitely think that's the case for sure. The Terminators still have to like play a straight up fight with you. They have to run out in the open and they have to survive and they have to make their charges and all that stuff. Desolators just do their thing from wherever they are on the table. And it's much harder to counter them because you can't just like stack mortal wound output or something and get through their defensive technology. You have to stack your own defensive technology to try to survive.
All right, we're gonna have this guy put his shots into Lucius.
Alright, buddy. Sorry,
All right, so the Reaper Chain Cannon is 12 shots, hitting on 3s, strength 6, so wounding on 3s, I believe, and then AP 2.
This feels like gratuitous overkill at this point. I guess that was a really bad roll, so maybe not. Maybe this is a perfect application of firepower to kill basically dead Lucius.
AP 4 for Lucius, right? That's going to be 4 wounds.
Oh yeah, we got to battle shock them. Battle shock, they can't buff their attacks anymore. Let's go, get them.
that champ.
And then the stubber.
Did Lucius really boss the armor save there? Are you serious?
Strike 5, so please. So
Any AP?
no AP.
Free.
All right. All right. I thought I had more shooting, but I'm running out.
Yeah, I guess he's got that aura of dark glory, right? So he's at 4+ invulnerable save. And just rocked it.
This guy.
That's unfortunate. That sucks.
And his stubber.
Lucius too strong. Please nerf.
So we'll do the Volkite first. So hitting on 3s.
Yeah.
Missing half. And then
Yeah, we're gonna find out how eternal he is. Maybe he just keeps getting killed by those bullets, and then the bullet turns into another Lucius. So
1. At AP 1.
AP1 will be a 4.
All right.
How much damage?
Flat 3.
Bummer. He explodes on a 5-up.
oh, we got the Venom Crawler at least, so that's
Alright,
something
stubber
down.
into Lucius.
Can we kill Lucius with a Diabolus
Do
Stubber?
it. On 3s.
Survey says.
1 wound.
All right, come on. Nope. Just keep surviving.
Alright. So he's done 9 wounds for favor, so he's 1 wound off from being.
Yeah, Lucius is great. Don't get me wrong, chat. It's just funny because he's so small and adorable. He's just a tiny, cute little man.
So 2 hits. For 3s. 1 wound. Alright, 1.
Oh, we had him down to 1. Yeah, I guess he's base 6, right?
Okay.
Yeah, the 25mm base is insane. And that's one of those models that where the 25mm base is like really relevant, right? Because he's got 6-inch heroic interventions, he's got fight lasts. So being able to slip in between engagement ranges and stuff is huge for him. Oh, and Lucius goes down to the last available stubber shot? No way.
Reroll if I do a slow roll.
I mean, I would allow it.
Goodbye, Lucius.
So, Let me read his mortal wounds thing.
He was eternal up to the end of the shooting phase. It felt like he lasted eternally.
Leadership characteristic, it's D3. If it's greater, it is D6. Mortal wounds. So I don't know
They're all leadership 8, I believe. I can double check that.
leadership 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, like unironically, 25mm bases are so good offensively. Units that are angled at fighting offensively are super good on small bases. Defensively, big bases are good because they screen better, but...
Down to 5.
Ooh, Lucius brackets the
Yeah.
War Dog in the swing back. Yikes, dude.
Can still shoot at them.
Now he is a Chaos Knight. Yeah. That man literally dueled a gun and basically won.
So hitting on 4s, winning on 4s.
Lucius is for sure like slicing bullets with his sword, right? Like he's just an anime character.
Jokes on you. I don't have any.
Don't teach me.
4s again. 1. AP2.
AP2.
You got guys in cover if you want.
AP2, take it on this guy, so it will be a 3-up. He's good.
Alright, and then the stubber for funsies. 2 hits, or no, 1 hit. 1 wound. No AP.
2-up.
Yeah, I need a Lucius modeled with like a trench coat and a fedora now. He's just miladying his way through the 41st millennium. I knew Lucius would be great. There's no way there's not an Emperor's Children Codex in 10th edition, right? Like, that's for sure happening. And we'll get like a sweet Demon Fulgrim, and we'll get like a new Lucius. He'll be like a cool Castellan Crow model. It'll be sweet. All right, now Tank Shock. Tank Shock with that big tank, with that big Abominant. Let's roll 12 dice and do a bunch of mortal wounds.
This guy
All right, War Dogs.
got a 5, 10.
The eyes of the universe are upon you. Can you kill 8 Chaos Terminators with like half the buffs applied?
So 6.
No 5-up damage ignore makes it huge for these 3 damage
Space
weapons.
for his friend.
So we're crossing our fingers here a little bit. Yeah, I mean I'd be psyched for a new Emperor's Children for sure.
I don't think he was bracketed.
I think all he's taken is the mortals.
Yeah. We'll say 11. Sounds right. That's what everyone else is at.
I love
This guy.
I don't know. The Emperor's Children aesthetic is like kind of whatever. The weird like zany like math addict look is always a little hit or miss, but I love the play style. I've always loved playing Emperor's Children. Every time I played Chaos Space Marines, it's been Emperor's Children.
Alright, we're going to start with this guy. We're going to use the Blood Shield.
Exodites or Rogue Trader Codexes? Yeah, Exodites is. I want Eldar to be like a proper like Chaos style super faction. I want an Exodite Codex. I want an Exodite Codex. I want a Corsair Codex. Bring both those out. Make them all like allyable with each other, and like it'll be so fucking hype.
Hitting on 4s. The Slaughter Claw is. Well, you're.
Nurgle Mad in chat. What's up, my guy? How's it going? Happy weekend.
I guess it actually doesn't matter which.
We are watching. This is a Chaos Knights army after your own heart, I think, Nurgle Matt. It's all Nurgle green and made out of Age of Sigmar giants.
5 on the charge. And we're negating your involve, so. So we have 5 attack space plus 1 on the charge. So 6 attacks hitting on 4s. Alright. I wish we had some exploding 6s.
Illusory Supplication coming in clutch there.
And then these are strength 10, so on 2s.
-1 to wound.
Oh, so 3s. So 2 go through. And yeah, and flat 3.
3. How close is the Abominant to bracketing?
He is 5 wounds away.
5 wounds away.
Lieutenant Luscious.
So 2 went through, so 2 are dead. I think these 2
Okay.
are gonna fight the Abominant and then die.
Okay.
And then it'll be my fight. So I'll start with the Power Fist. 3 attacks, it's still on 2 since the power's still up. So they will all 3 hits. And 2.
Alright. So he has, I guess he has a 6-up invuln, but it's on 6s no matter what. So those fail, 2 each. So 5-up field no range.
So 3 total damage. And the dual stuff like that. Fail hits. Then on 5. So 6 up invulns.
Nope.
1 damage each.
5.
So it looks like we burned our
So down 50.
remaining CP for the Emperor's Children for Death Ecstasy
Right, and
to
then
fight
you
on
fight
death.
with them.
Yep.
Oh, and he killed 2, right? So he's favored, so he can do the deny or remove invuln once more.
My other camera needs a wipe down actually, Chad. I think its lens is a little smudged.
I'll double check. I think it's just him. Yeah, it's just attacks made by the bear. Oh, that's funny. It also turns off his invulns in melee. I mean, he doesn't have one, but like, fair is fair, I suppose.
Yeah, that is Corn's. That's Corn's whole thing. Coordinate targeting. That's all about a fair and honorable duel. By the way, folks, thanks everybody for coming and hanging out in the stream. Appreciate you all taking some time out of your weekend to chill with me and watch some 40k. If you could drop a like on the video, that'd be great. I really appreciate it. We got almost 30 people in the stream and only a couple likes, so let's get some likes in there. Interaction stuff.
This is the non-champion, so it'll be 3 attacks.
4 shots here.
And on 3.
Yeah, I definitely need to. I need to light the sensors and start praying to the machine spirits for sure. So this is good fight phase movement here, chat. The War Dogs are strung so as to make it difficult for the Terminators to fight a single model with too many things. Like they're going to have to split a little bit, which is why we saw some of the models fight on death towards the Aberrant. But then on the Emperor's Children side, we're also pulling away from the bigger and scarier melee threats. So, it's likely that we're not going to get all these knights in to fight, especially because their movements being so constrained by the combination of their own mass and the ruins next to them. So I think this is it's really heads-up play from both players. An unfortunate part of playing Chaos Knights, though, you have to deal with this sort of like central terrain that really kind of impedes you.
So 6s. And that was on this guy again?
Yeah, 2 damage each.
The real question here is whether or not we're going to be able to get a War Dog to touch that middle objective, because if we can't, and the Emperor's Children player has been very careful about trying to position such that his opponent can't get anything touching that objective. If we can't, then it's going to donate a 12-point primary to the Emperor's Children, and that is huge for them, because that's going to allow them to... Oh, we can get the Aberrant on? Oh, no. Ooh, yeah, he's going to overlap the knight next to him. Wow, this is like picture perfect. Oh, I'm just bumping everybody now. I bet... I wonder if you could move the Aberrant and sort of slide it sideways and open up some space.
Well, he would have consolidated before you fought. Yeah, this guy can't move. This guy is also, like... I mean,
Shuffling that terrain
so
over
I
and
could,
over
like,
and over.
select this guy to fight. He could consolidate like that.
Yeah, I do think that there's a little bit.
Perpendicular to give this guy a bit more room.
I do think that there's a little bit of movement. We did push that ruin wall a little bit, but I think it is possible. Because of the oval base, you can get closer to your opponent while opening up real estate on the side there. I do think it is possible.
Doesn't matter because it's force.
Well, we do get OBSEC in the middle.
Chain Talon,
A 12-point primary would be enormous for Emperor's Children here.
because it doesn't matter.
Because they are going first, so they're basically operating under the assumption that they're going to lose out a 12-point primary on the bottom of round 5 to the Chaos Knights. And if they themselves can cancel that out with their own 12-point primary, then that robs a lot of the momentum that Chaos Knights would have. Set up with so many ruins made you leave your Paragon Warsuits at home? Yeah, I agree. It's one of the reasons I kind of don't... I don't love the... US Open Central ruins, especially with these long ones that they're using at this event. The terrain's nice, but the ruins impede vehicle-focused armies a little bit too much. And vehicle-focused armies are already, like, generally less efficient than infantry armies. So it's already tougher, and then on top of that, they're dealing with all this movement stuff. Crossing my fingers, the 10th edition improves that interaction and makes a wider variety of armies more... viable. Down to 2 Terminators now. Holy crap, we actually slapped this unit super hard. Carnifexes and other slower monsters suffer. Yeah, Carnifexes are on the fine, on the more fine side, just because Screamer Killers are so fucking fast. When you can move a Screamer Killer like 19 inches, it feels less bad. Oh, wow, wipes the Terminator unit. Are you kidding me?
And he will also consolidate onto the objective.
Jeez. I was kind of expecting the swing back to clip out one of these War Dogs, but I guess it didn't. We didn't quite do it. Get to deal with it at the Tacoma Open? Well, good luck. July will be in 10th edition, though, right? Are they still going to use 9th? Because, I mean, the terrain dynamic might be entirely different. Yeah, that was a huge turn from Chaos Knights, chat. I was, I mean, waxing philosophical about how I wasn't sure if Chaos Knights were going to be able to deal with the Terminator brick, but it turns out when it fails its damage ignore and you have a bunch of flat 3 damage weapons, and you just pile enough attacks into them, it works out just fine. Also, when you kill one of them with your own Knight exploding, that also helps too. You kill like 1.5 Terminators. And also your opponent kills their own Terminator and then fails to regenerate it. That was an interaction. I don't know if I called it out last turn, but the Chaos Space Marine player did use its sacrificial dagger from the Master of Possession to murder one of his own Terminators, then try to Pact of Flesh it back into the unit to extend his threat range. You can kill a model from the back of the Terminator squad and then regenerate it to the front of the Terminator squad, giving that model like 12 extra inches of movement. And you usually increase your charge threat range by 3-ish inches or so, depending on how your coherency looks. But he failed the Pact of Flesh, which was unfortunate. Rolled a 3 to get it off. They've confirmed it's 10th edition. That's awesome. Yeah. I'm so excited for 10th edition competitions, chat. I think it's going to be so tight. I think it's going to be great. Grind continues to be locked out for Chaos Knights, unfortunately. They're just actually no, they should score at this turn, right? Yeah, because they killed Lucius and the Venom Crawler.
I have to choose my...
Yeah, the grind is interesting, but again, going second is a huge benefit for grind. You do get shot first, but you get that bottom 5 scoring. You don't get the opportunity to like set up to Storm of Darkness in the middle as easily. And I wonder if we're attempting a Storm of Darkness in the center here. I imagine that we are.
What else do you have that's OBSEC right now?
Noise Marines.
Noise Marines.
Now that's one thing that we have to remember here, Chad, is that the I mean, look at all these D20s next to these like these war dogs. These war dogs are gonna pop in one shot, basically. And the aberrant is basically halfway dead. So I think that if we see like the demon prince push forward and clip one out, or even try to kill the aberrant. It does have Blessing of the Dark Master, so that's a little bit scary, but it might be fine. Plus Veil of Veteran Guard, so it is actually difficult to kill. But on the flip side, those Blast Masters are going to do so much damage this turn that we could see all 4 War Dogs in the center here killed, and that's going to really limit the amount of board presence that this army has. So I think that the Terminators may have done enough damage on their death throws there that they might be okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of hoping that this explosion counter that I just put in goes up higher. 23 mortal wounds from a single explosion is, like, record. But we could go higher. We could get it even more. Rumors are 10th edition drops end of June, so you have 2 weeks to get your practice games in. Yeah, that is exciting. Go hang out on a weekend with some friends to scrimmage and try lists. That is one of my favorite things about like new rule sets is like the day of when you go, everyone shows up and you're all just trying stuff out and like really learning together. That's one of my favorite times in competitive gaming, for sure. I'll have to set some of that up with some friends. I don't know if I could fit too many tables in my place. Maybe if we pick a nice day, we could go. I have like a parking lot area in my apartment. We could maybe like do an outside table thing. We could even stream it maybe. That'd be kind of fun, right?
He's not upside, is he?
No, he counts as 10 models, but he's not upside.
Okay.
Next round.
Next round. So you can't do it at the top.
No, it's at the start of the battle round is when it happens.
Movement. I'm going to honor the Prince of them. I can auto advance 6 inches.
Okay.
They're just about 12 off the objective.
Outside tournaments are definitely sweet, chat. I have very fond memories back in the War Machine and Horde days of playing with some like small, like super small local stores that would just pick a really nice weekend and then just hit the button on top. Yeah. Like really small local stores that would basically take a ton of tables outside and play like a half-in, half-outside event on gorgeous summer days. Super fun. And they would do cookouts and stuff. I miss those days. We got to get back to that time, chat. Random theory crafting? Oh, for sure we're going to do some random theory crafting on Twitch. Definitely. We're going to do some list building. So it looks like we're sending a OBSEC unit up to the center. There's 2 War Dogs in the center right now. We have to kill both of those for that unit to take down the middle. But I don't believe that they are very healthy. Looks like right side there has 5 left. Is that a 5? Left side, I'm going to go check actually.
Oh my god, it's that game! It's that game all over again.
I've currently got 7 I've got 3.
All right, chat. So the left-hand War Dog on the objective right now with the black dice next to it has 2 wounds remaining. The one on the right with the red dice next to the aberrant has 5 wounds remaining. So those Terminators did a number on these War Dogs on their way out of to shuffle off this mortal coil. So these Blastmasters do not need to put in much work to clip out those 2 knights. So we should see the Emperor's Children really make a big push back in the middle here. This game's been sweet so far, I'm gonna be honest. This has been fun. I'm glad we got this game on stream.
Alright, what did I miss?
Shuffling around.
Second action. Sorry, did he take his money on the first? Yeah. So what's he got left? Blocking one. She drops the token.
It is a little bit. It's a little. I mean, I don't know if it was intentional or not, but it is a little bit genius to knock down all of these war dogs to low wounds because you can clip out a lot of them in one go, and you can deny grind for a turn that way. Assuming these executioners don't like come back and really swing back in a big way and kill a ton of Space Marines, then killing 2 or 3 war dogs here could probably knock grind down. They're playing the song of their people, just incoherent screeching. It's sad we don't have that remnant of the Meraviglia anymore. Who remembers the remnant of the Meraviglia meme we had on the channel where we would play like raucous disco music anytime somebody used the relic for the entire battle round that it was in effect.
Pop out here.
Look at how imposing this aberrant looks. Oh my god.
Psychic phase. I'm gonna try to push against here.
Okay.
Yeah, red skull's in damage. Go off.
That's +1 to hit.
Yeah, I was gonna remember that. Plus 1 strength and plus 1. Doesn't really do anything. Try to give him a 5.
And that's on a 9?
Best relic with the coolest lore.
The other ones are the +1 strength and tough.
Yeah, the Meraviglia was like
Yeah, I'll try to deny that.
it's like an art piece, right? That was supposed to be like the most perfect piece of art ever created or something.
Oh, okay. Oh, right, because that was the Venom Troll.
I read a Horus Heresy book one time, I swear. I know all about the lores. I just like that it gave full rerolls, both in like on the offensive shot and then in Music of the Apocalypse on the return fire shot for when your like big Sonic Blaster squads would go try to destroy people. All right, here we go. Let's start blast mastering over here.
The Blastmaster? Yeah.
So this is at the War Dog with 5 wounds remaining.
Take 1, fail 1.
4 damage.
Alright, he's down to 1. Oh wait, so he has the 6-up feel no pain from the abominant.
Oh, it was a symphony. Excuse me.
The pistol again. Hits. Another one.
That's an art piece, right? I was kind of half right. I know about lore stuff. That is cool lore, though. Unironically, kind of sweet. The guy plays like 1 chord and everyone goes like apeshit.
For 5-up. Nope.
4 damage at this range.
Yeah, he's dead. Does he explode? Nope.
So that is the 2 wounder down.
He's not on obscuring.
Oh, do we not have line of sight to that last War Dog?
That's a bad idea.
Oh, no.
Playing as if he had his line of sight. Oh, well.
Can always see the abominant.
Yeah, so I guess we'll just show everything and get and wounds.
4
Yeah, this Abominant just is eating damage.
4 damage, 6 range.
Alright, 5-up, feel no pain. Save 2, so he's down to 11. So he is bracketed now.
The guy over here.
Okay.
Actually, can he see him?
Yeah, I think so.
So he'll go there.
Okay.
Hits. And
For 5.
4 damage. Let me just double check. Yeah, 4 damage.
Yeah, I feel like this is worth a reroll since he's on the objective.
And this guy into the bottom.
Alright, 4s.
That's a bummer. I think that's mostly it for me then. So I really did a whole lot of...
Wow, so War Dog survives on the center. That's unlucky for the Emperor's Children here. And I think that kind of makes it Knights games to lose. I was kind of hoping we would see a big push from the Noise Marines and just try to clip out 2 or 3 War Dogs, but we only got 1. Oof.
You did. You killed the guy.
And I do not control more.
You got 2 banners, right?
Yes.
And you do not control more. You killed one. Okay. So I have you at 32 now? Oh, sorry, no, I didn't count your primary. So 40? Yeah.
Who control more?
You both gain a CP. That'll complete in the psychic phase. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm interested on how things look in 10th edition. I have a sneaking suspicion like we're gonna be in an era of vehicles because it does feel like the vehicles are gonna be difficult for infantry-focused armies to interact with. But on the flip side, I have a sneaking suspicion those vehicles are gonna be very expensive. So we'll have to see points values, but I'm super excited. And honestly, like if it becomes a vehicle game, that might be fun as hell. Tank battles in 40k are always sweet. Scions might be okay though, chat. You know, the detachment rule getting lethal hits on 6s and potentially 5s for Astra Militarum, and you may see that improved even further or benefited from for Tempestus Scions. Like I wouldn't be shocked if they can like count it as stationary when they deep struck or something like that, or there was like some sort of interaction in that vein in order to give them more chances to trigger that lethal hits effect.
So the Abominant is moving 8. Can you describe their profile? The
5 attacks, 6 on the champion,
3 skull cannons and a soul grinder for Khorne. Yeah, it is interesting that Khorne kind of idiosyncratically ends up just randomly rocking into being one of the better demon gun lines. Just because skull cannons are like a really efficient profile. Their soul grinders are so good in melee that you're taking them anyway, so they're also good at shooting. They are losing Araka the Warfiend, but at least at the time, for the time being, Araka the Warfiend is a really good demon support character. They can, stand next to a bunch of soul grinders and you get rerolls for days. Mias Ribbons, thanks for coming hanging out. It's been a good day so far. We're having a sweet game of 40k right now with these very cool Gargant Chaos Knights. Kind of running a train on some Chaos Space Marines, unfortunately, but we'll see if it's over. If the Chaos Space Marines could just clip out these 4 models in the middle, this could be a lot of it's gonna be difficult for Chaos Knights to continue their more forward momentum. Wouldn't be shocked if GW just takes the Forge of Greater Demons and sells them on their own shop. Would they? Maybe. Highest strength out of the Sisters' focus is 10. Yeah, but Sisters have never been... Sisters have, like, traditionally not been super high strength, but always make up for it in other ways. They get, you know, they've gotten wound rerolls from Morvenball, they get miracle dice, like the Triumph of St. Catherine lets you miracle dice multiple times. You have, like, miracle dice regeneration up the wazoo, so you have multiple ways of getting, like, just a bank of 6s to spend. So I think Sisters are fine. I think they're going to have some effects that make them much better at anti-tank than it looks. We also haven't seen the Castigator profile. That might have gotten a huge glow up.
High do you have to go?
Are we parkouring this little guy? That might be tough.
Moving 8. It's really not enough to clear that. Alright, we'll advance with that guy. For 1. Alright, well then... might as well just go the long way around. 6, 7.
This is where we are getting a little bit hammered, just given the fact that these executioners have been on the opposite, like the wrong side of this wall for a really long time.
For something better.
I was hoping we could get an executioner on the front end of that objective last turn and then free up this one in the back here, but
He's doing the action, so he can't move.
not working out.
Cool. That's that. So Psychic Phase. We're gonna try and do Winds of the Warp on this guy. Goes off on a 7.
Didn't 7, nope.
So he doesn't have the aura, because I need him, but he's kind of far away. I don't really want to smite, because then I might give myself a harder charge. And you ignore ballistic skill modifiers too, so there's other spells.
All armies will get some unit with the anti-vehicle keyword. I could see that. That would be kind of cool. You could, like, bring sort of tank hunter specialists back that are very good against vehicles.
Alright, we are gonna have this guy put his shots into them. So hitting on, or sorry, this is the number of shots. So 43. Good. And hitting on 3s, wounding on 3s. 3 misses. And looking for 3s. So that's 5 wounds at AP 2.
AP 2.
Alright. And then the stubbers. 3 hits. Looking for 3s. 3 wounds, AP nothing. Alright. We'll put this guy's shots into them. So. Alright, so he is bracketed, so he's hitting you on 4s. Yeah. And wounding on 3s. And then looking for 3s here. Alright, so 7 at AP 2. One.
1 dead, 2 dead. 1 on a wound.
Alright, oh, and then the stubber. 2 hits, because he's bracketed. Here, I'm looking for... Did they get the +1 toughness?
Yeah.
Okay, so 1 wound, AP nothing.
Yeah, the Diabolus Stubbers are
He is favored now,
pretty weird, for sure.
so he can advance and charge.
For sure, chat. So cleared out the unit in the center here. A little worried about this
All his guns, I guess.
the Big Knight going into the Possessed. They do have a very good profile. It's a mass 3 damage, which is good against the Possessed picks, but he is bracketed. And
So 4 hits.
they can intervene.
Strength 10, so wounding on 2s and 6s will do mortals in addition. 2 6s.
So 6 mortals,
6 mortals and then 3 saves at AP 1, but you're in cover, so.
3 saves, 3 ups.
Yeah, specifically Demon can intervene 3 inches. So all the Possessed there are eligible. So we could see a bunch of Fight Firsters get into that Knight if it commits.
So he has trans hit basically. I guess Stubbers. So he's double bracketed, so he's hitting you on 5. Nope. That's it for shooting. Charges. We're going to send the Abominant into the Noise Marines here.
Okay.
So
Oh, going for Noisy Boys.
do you have any heroic interventions over here?
I can for a CP, 3-inch heroic intervention with anyone.
A 3-inch. Okay. So we'll just make sure we're out of range. Alright, and then this guy. 11. So the main goal here is I want to be within 12 of your objective, which sorry, I moved your dice. Yeah. Cool. And they fight first, right? Or have fight first, so you would get to interrupt. Do they have any special melee profile?
Power Fist on the sergeant.
And that's a sergeant. Oh boy. You have a decent chance of killing him. He can get wounded probably, but probably not killed. So we're gonna go over here. So that's a carnivore. He's double bracketed, so he's hitting on 4s. You only have 1 wound left, so we'll do the Chain Talon Sweep. So it doubles my attacks basically, so 12 attacks. So hitting on 4s, strength 6, so wounding on 3s, and it's going to be AP 4s.
AP4.
Yeah. So 5 hits.
He is T5. Don't you forget it.
Strength 6. I think the only T5 or Strength 5 or lower weapons I have are my Stubbers. Yeah. So. All right. Then you get to fight over here.
So that's 1 unit kill for the Cast Knights this round.
That will give me a
And they only lost 1.
War Dog.
Oh yeah, gaining command points because of grind them down. That's actually very relevant. We have to kill the second unit with the Aberrant in order to confirm the grind.
This is bottom of 3.
The end of 3.
Okay, in the main room.
So they don't have the icons, so he's 3 Power Fist. It is turn 3, so 6s explode. And 4s. Just one.
So 6 up invuln and melee. Nope.
2 damage.
2 damage, so 5 up feel no pain.
And then we have 1, 2, 3 chainsword guys.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
This will be 3s. And 6s. Let's go, boys. 1 at -2 to 6.
All right, so 5 up.
And don't forget the fist guy with the black blister. They'll hit. No.
Right, so I have 12 attacks with the tentacles. I am bracketed, so I'm hitting you on 4s.
Garrus, thanks for the kind words, man. I hope you're having a wonderful dinner
Yeah, so 4s
and cooking something delicious.
and I think it's going to be AB3.
All right, all the grind marbles here from this big night.
So 6, and then looking for 2s here. So 5, and these are AP. Yeah, AP3.
Doesn't get him.
Yeah, it's flat 3. And then I have D3 attacks with the Bale Mace.
Oh, could get him with the
for
little
attacks.
swing. Amazing.
So this is going to be. I should have just rolled them together because it's 2 damage instead of 3. But all right, so hitting on 4s, 2 hits, and hitting on 2s.
It'll be a 1 hour break between round 1 and round 2, chat. So round 2 is right now it's 11:30 Eastern time, which is where we're at. Round 2 is scheduled at 1:30, so 2 hours from now. So this game has about an hour left before it's finished. I think it should be cleared up pretty quickly from here on out. But then we'll have an hour between the next round.
I'll start the action with this guy. So that'll complete my next psychic phase, hopefully. So I will score 5 on, what's it called?
Tyranny.
Ruthless Tyranny, because I'm within 12 of all the objectives and control more than half. I believe I scored Grind because I killed 2 and you killed 1.
Yep.
And then I scored 4 more for Storm of Darkness. Right.
To mine.
Yep. So gain CP. You hold 1.
If 10th does shorten the games, you're looking forward to longer breaks? No, Drew, that's the wrong mindset. Don't look forward to longer breaks, look forward to more games. There you go. I am hoping for sub 2 hours, like 2 hour 15, 2 hour 30, once we, once the setup time is scheduled in there. That would be great. So back to Emperor's Children, and they have to, they really have to push here. We're down a Noise Marine squad, we're down the Terminator Brick, we're down Lucius, but we still have the Possessed. So the Possessed could maybe deal with this Aberrant, or Abominant, excuse me, and I keep calling it an Aberrant. Where did that come from? A Knight Aberrant is not an actual unit in the game, right? Am I crazy? Where did that come from? Yeah, only Abominants exist. I don't know. Anyway, the Knight Abominant. But the Demon Prince does slap really hard, so it could try to clear out the center with that Flames of Spite for rerolls. In addition to the Noise Marines, if we see the Noise Marines actually, you know, those Blastmasters convert heavily, they could clip out 2 of these War Dogs and we have the Demon Prince kill the 3rd. And the Demon Prince does have that enhanced and vulnerable save against ranged attacks, so it might be able to tank the Executioners and hold down the center with Heroic Interventions.
And out his reroll auras to... I can't reroll against him, so it really doesn't matter. Guess I'll give it to
The
these
cost
guys.
of units so people have less? Yeah, that usually happens at the start of edition. I'm actually kind of happy with the scale of the game in 10th. Or in 9th so far. It sometimes is a little bit high. Like, there are some armies that can get really spammy. Look at this advance move from the Demon Prince here. Holy crap. And I don't appreciate that as much, but I do think there certainly is a place for, you know, armies to be like 20 to 30 models maybe instead of like 40 plus.
He's also got the blood shield, so you can turn off your invuln.
Does it give him any benefits?
Yeah, maybe I'm thinking of Gene Stealer Cults. I'm in a Gene Stealer Cults mood today.
I really don't see a way I can take you off the objective, all 3 of them this turn. So 18 inches.
Are we going for the Obama? Yeah, we're just going in the back there. This is a cool-ass Demon Prince, by the way, chat. Is this the new one? This must be the new one, right?
Just so we can have line of
Looking
sight
good
here.
look. It's good looking.
It's also, I don't have like a triple strike ball. I'm running a block of 30 for all. Way better for, yeah.
And here come the Possessed as well. We gotta full send it right now. Everybody in, let's
I'm just gonna
go.
move within unfailable charge range. Yeah.
Well,
I'm in
if you
with dread tests.
fail your
That is
dread
right.
test and then fail your... Oh, also, this is round 4, so I've turned off opposite.
Okay.
Well, then you probably just lose belt. I think you lose belt.
So only 2 Blast Masters remaining. How many wounds are these knights on in the center? It looks like the blue one has 5, red one has 3, maybe. And if there's a universe where both of these knights go down, that would be great.
It's a psychic.
It'd be a huge
Try
deal.
to prescience these guys.
Okay.
Go up.
I think I will not roll that. Or, sorry, what's the range on the 5 of field okay?
24 inches from him.
From him. Does that need line of sight?
No.
Okay. I'll try and deny press it. Would you roll a 10?
8. 2 4s.
Nope. Oh, he cast that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll use his deny.
Okay. So that was just denied. He will do Delightful Agonies.
So we know if there are giving any special rules for sub-factions like Salamanders or Iron Warriors? No. The answer is no. There will no longer be sub-factions as they were in 9th edition. All of your special army rules are granted from your detachment. And while it doesn't look like there are detachments that are themed to a particular sub-faction, there are ones that have mechanics similar to some sub-factions. So like we've seen the Sisters detachment is very similar to like Order of Armored Lady. The Orc Wa tribe is very similar to Goths. So you can like build, you can pick a detachment that's themed towards your army, but they aren't going to be specifically for that subfaction.
I'll try to give him +1 toughness if I can build on him.
Okay. That would make him T7.
Plus, special characters
It
would
will
probably make
him
things more unique too.
T7. I don't know if that even makes
I imagine they'll
It would
have
change the
pretty
breakpoints for the
transformative
Sonic
effects.
Claw. It would be 3s instead of 2s.
Yep, I can do it on him. This goes off on a 6. Won't go off anyway. All that deliberation, and I'm just going to smite here.
Alright. We'll try and deny with this guy.
Shooting phase. This Blastmaster here.
I'm gonna spend 1 to rotate, I think.
Okay. So Blastmaster and 3 pistols.
Okay.
They're T7, right?
T7, yep.
So
Alright, looking for 4s.
3 pistols. All hit. 1 wound at -1.
Fail.
Got him.
He's down to 1.
Blastmaster.
Oh my god.
His pistol.
I wish this was my experience playing against Emperor's Children, chat. Every time that Blastmaster spools up, I lose so many points worth of models. And in this situation, these knights are they just don't even care. Just taking it like champs. Absolutely ludicrous.
Charges.
All right,
I'm
are
gonna
we?
go charging these guys here.
Yep.
It is a 6-inch charge.
See if we can get that 1 wound off that guy.
So I have to take a dread test, right?
Yes.
I'm within range of the apostle. I can use his leadership. Which is 10.
Okay. You are -1 though.
Oh no, he fails the dread check.
I need to roll box cards, I think.
That is very unfortunate there, Chad.
I could.
Yeah, you're outside of 6, so you need a 12. You rolled boxcars for the wrong one.
Yeah, I was really good at that. I need to decide what I need to do over here. I'll go over here.
Okay.
I'll go these guys.
So, I mean, it's kind of a formality, but the dread test. So, since you're within 12 of him, you need to roll 3 dice and drop the highest, or drop the lowest.
Okay. Let's get my possessed. I think they're 9 or 10.
You also have to do it for him.
Possessed are 9, so they're good
Pass.
regardless.
So yeah, you'll make
This
it.
is the scariest army in 40k, chat. Those scary chaos knights. I mean, look at this abominant. Oh, you can't even see him anymore. He's so good at hiding behind buildings. That's what he gets for hugging this table edge the whole time, but clearly it's working out for him. I keep hitting my headset. I apologize, chat, if you've there's noise.
Okay.
This has been a disaster of a turn for the Emperor's Children, to be honest. An incredible string of saves on the War Dog in the middle to survive all the Blastmaster shots, and then failing to charge on it is just disgusting. which is unfortunate. Not much you can do about that.
Yeah, I play more with them. They're about 2 hours away, but this is like, I think songs are 2.5. So like, we just, for whatever reason, it's
Takes me up to Master Passion's not going to do anything. I think I just have to live with that and feel bad with myself. I'm behind anyway, so I need to take risks.
Charges.
Yes. So dread test for him, he's lead 10.
Passes big.
It's a 9-inch charge. I'm going to honor the prince. So 6 plus. I've committed. I'm going to reroll it. So he's in with a 12.
Can he fly?
No, so he's probably back here.
Yeah, because he had to go around. But I mean, you can consolidate
Yeah.
and stuff.
Okay. So that is a bummer, hopefully. I'm going to use his once per game fights last,
Okay.
and then start with the Master Possession.
Okay. What is his weapon profiles?
So we were able to get that Master Possession in there with onto the Prince because he has Demonkin keyworded. So one of the few characters that can be selected with that stratagem, which is pretty wild.
Not going to benefit from -1 damage.
So 5 attacks, 2 miss, 1 explodes.
How many explosions have there been? 1, chat. There's been 1 single explosion.
For 4s. Fail 2, so rerolling's not an option. Do I explode? Whoop.
You mind if I just...
Yeah, go for it.
I'm just going to pile in and then consolidate. I think it gets me behind. So he's fighting last here, so I might as well...
Oh, I
would
am
like
going
to interrupt.
Yeah. So down to 1. These guys are functionally the same,
Yeah, same exact squad.
and they're 3 wounds each.
Yep.
Okay.
3 wounds.
So yeah.
Yeah, it was a Knight Desecrator that went down in the middle of the
guess,
table.
yeah, all my
chat.
attacks on-
It hit like 7 model units, maybe?
Sure. Yeah. So I'm bracketed, so I'm hitting on 4s. And then strength 8, so winning on 3s. So 5 at AP, or sorry, 4 at AP3.
4 AP3. And vulnerables. Which squad are you attacking?
This one.
So 5 ups. 2.
Flat 3.
2 will die.
And then the Bale Mace does 1 attack. So hitting on a 4. Nope. Alright, well. That was maybe worth 2 CP.
So he's already gone.
Yeah.
I'm going to pile in here. Mind if I just throw all their attacks together?
Yeah, go for it.
So there's 2 champions still alive. I actually don't even know if I have enough dice to do that, so we'll do the small squad first.
Okay.
So champion
Oh, just as a reminder, you can only hit him on 4s now, and
and
no rerolls.
so it'll be 4s and 5s. And 6s explode. And then on 5s. These are at -2 damage.
Alright, so we're looking for 5s. And then we're 5 up, feel no pain. 2, so 6 damage goes through. He's down to 3.
Then the healthy squad. One, two, three, 4, and champion. So same deal.
Hope they keep the Suicide Bomber Land Raider. I don't know what that means, Chad.
That's a lot of 6s.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 explode. 7 back in. And 5. So the 6s will be at -3.
Alright. How many? 3 6s, so...
-3, -2.
Alright, so 6s for the 6s, none, and then 5s for the 5s, 1. So I'm taking 8. Just need to make at least 5 of these 5-ups, or 6 of these 5-ups. Nope. Will he explode? That'd be cool.
Entertaining.
No.
And they're going to consolidate this way. I think just to get some.
Auto explode on Land Raider? I think that's an 8th edition stratagem. I don't believe that 9th edition has that.
And then the Demon Prince.
Power of the Machine Spirit is just a top bracket now.
What's the damage on his weapon?
3.
3. Alright. I'm gonna spend my last CP to give you -1 damage.
So on 2s, you're rolling everything. So they all hit, 1 explodes.
I actually wonder if they're going to retain any top bracket abilities. I kind of doubt it in 10th edition. It feels like they're trying to make bracketing and or the damage mechanic and Battle Shock a little bit more relevant.
These are all -3.
So I wouldn't be shocked to see a lot of those disappear.
So we gotta make some 6-ups. We don't, so that's gonna be 12 damage.
Yeah.
That's gonna kill him.
The Aberrant
Don't
is
have any CP,
down,
So does he explode?
and the War Dog goes down, but the last War Dog is still holding out on the middle objective there, scoring 12-point primary turns.
We are running low on knights. Okay.
Yeah, but this is the turn I think that Emperor's Children needed last turn. They may be able to push back from here. But,
So I killed 2 War Dogs and a big boy, right?
Yeah.
And
did I call it an Aberrant again, chat?
don't control more
The
kills than
Abominant?
melee.
Oh my god.
And was the Abominant a character?
What is the,
Kill the enemy character. It's with your characters, never mind. Was this guy a character?
No.
Okay.
So you killed 1 character, 1 in melee.
what would the Aberrant camp be at?
Not kill 1 in
Like
melee.
100?
So you got 2 for that?
Yep.
Okay.
Just 1 for Adorn. Just destroy something in melee.
But you killed a character in melee.
It's with enemy character. Yeah, I have to kill it with a character.
Oh, with
Yeah.
your characters. Okay. Gotcha.
So I'll be back up to 1 CP.
Me too. Okay.
And you max primary again, you bastard.
Yeah. Basically,
Might-
all I got. At
Yeah,
this
the Knight
point.
shooting is going to be solid. We had to deal with the Demon Prince. The Demon Prince is going to be a nightmare
What's
Pun
the Demon Prince's
intended.
defensive profile?
if he
I think
doesn't
right
get
now
taken
I got him
down.
to T7.
T7.
I
4 up and
advance and charge, so that doesn't matter. He's a 4 up invulnerable, ranged 5 in melee.
Interesting.
He's currently T7. 1, I want to say.
And so you've already used the free strat on him. Could you use it again this turn?
I don't have enough CP.
Okay.
I
but
could,
like,
I could on my turn when I have 2 CP.
okay, but it's like, oh, it's only once per game.
It's only free once per game. I can use to keep using the strat.
Okay,
obviously.
cool. All right, so you can't make me fight last, which is good. So that's something. This is battle round 4. Here, I'm just going to put a dice here. I want to see if I can get this guy so that he's on the objective, but also able to see your demon prince. Lumpy is here to contribute. Alright, so I'm on the objective, and I'm past the wall here, so I should be able to see you. So I lost my guy who was doing the action, so I won't get Storm of Darkness there.
We did lose 3 units this turn, so grind is going to be tough to kill, tough to grab. We'd have to kill maybe the wounded possessed squad plus the 2 characters in the middle. Plus something else is just going to be tough.
Right, so yeah, I don't think I can really do grind. Unless I got like real lucky.
Yeah, you'd have to kill the 2 characters in the center and then like find another squad somewhere. I don't know if that's really an option.
One thing that's really hurting is the fact that this top left executioner has never been able to get around from behind those buildings.
Alright.
So it's just constantly being shot blocked.
Freeze, I still have that. What is his... I like completely forget what Lumpy's power actually is because he's just been sitting there.
Oh, Lumpy.
Spite Squall. Cannot overwatch or set to defend. Each time, oh, that doesn't affect characters. Okay, so he's just gonna smite. Because why not? So it goes off on an 8.
The demon burns. Yeah. Nope. Goes through.
D3 mortals for 1. Alright, so shooting. We're going to have Lumpy put all his shots into the Demon Prince. So we'll start with the Thermal Spear. So he's hitting you on 3s. 2 hits. You're T7
currently.
So this is strength 9, so it doesn't affect that. I could make one of these auto wound, but you have a 4 invul. We're just gonna bank on 3s. Alright, so 1 wound.
So all the other games at the venue have finished for this round, chat. We have 30 minutes left for this game to conclude.
Confirm. I think the range
But
on
it
this
does
is
mean
30,
that
so I
the
should be within
ambient noise is much lower.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. So was it like?
So I have to keep a little quiet.
6 plus 2. For 1, that one I'm going to use the reroll on. So I think this is
Doubled it.
doubled. So 4 damage. All right. Then the chain cannon. 8, 10, 12. Hitting on 3s. You're T7, so wounding on 5s. All right, 4, AP2.
4 ups.
All right.
Is the event
And then a
offering
cheeky
food?
stubber.
No. But it is like basically next door to a ton of restaurants.
Ha.
At least not to my
Always the
knowledge.
stubber.
I don't believe it is giving food.
All right, we'll have this guy put his guns into them. So chain cannon.
Golf Whisper 40k. Almost as good as Golf Clap 40k.
Hitting on 5s because he's bracketed, or sorry, 4s because he's only bracketed once. And then 5s because you're +1's toughness. 2 go through. AP2.
That would get him.
All right.
Oh man, and there goes the Demon Prince the shooting. Might be able to get the MOP with the carnivore, or the brigand, excuse me. But
Does the Master Possession have an invuln? 5-up?
5-up, yeah.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna put the autocannons into these guys.
yeah,
Whittle them down.
also have to reduce the incoming damage. This is bottom 4, though. I don't know if they really have the opportunity to prevent too much scoring from happening, especially since they can't take objectives from these war dogs.
Yeah. Yeah, I think them. So, number of shots.
They could try to physically screen out the center objective and prevent the bottom round 5-12er.
And we're hitting on 3s, winning on 3s, and they're flat 3s.
This
So
is a little relevant. We're not quite maxed on primary without it. Yeah. We're angling for a 44 on primary. But it looks like
so 6 go through.
the Chaos Space Marines
These
are only going to be at a
82.
32. So they're still, the Knights are still going to be ahead on primary regardless.
Okay.
So 4 dead.
Alright. And then the
Is that
stubber.
all you're shooting? That's
That
significant
will
shooting?
be all. Yeah, I have the stubber on the same squad. Which 2 hits. So not even gonna kill me. I'll roll that. So no wounds. Alright, so that's shooting. So charge phase. We'll have the brigand. Let me just. Okay, yeah, so we'll have the brigand charge in. Try and snipe a character. Alright. So it's 5 attacks, hitting on 4s because I'm bracketed, winning on 2s. So 2 hits.
Alright, well, since you guys are the butts, make sure you put your
2 wounds, and this is going to be AP 4, I believe.
You guys should have been sorted. Oh, okay.
It's minimum 4 damage each. So. Alright. So these guys need to make a morale check. You will be at -1.
So 9.
That's fine.
Don't worry. I'm looking after you.
And I guess I will start doing the action with him, because might as well
Okay.
try and get some points.
So you're scoring.
So I'm not scoring grind.
You almost did.
Almost. I will score 3 for Ruthless Tyranny, and I did not score Storm of Darkness. So going into the final round, I have 70 to 54.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you run away with it, but we'll just play it out. We're close enough. Control 1, Control 2. And 1 banner. Go up to 2 CP.
So you score a banner. Are you going to raise a banner this turn?
Do not know yet. Probably, yes.
Yeah, I think that could score a potential 3 and bring it down. If you
Yeah,
kill
we're in the
both
last
the
turn.
knights in the middle,
Kind of just seeing.
this would
where
be
we can get
tough.
points.
If you get them in both shooting and fight, you can score
Yeah,
a door on
just
the
trying to-
canvas. That would be 5 extra. And you have a banner locked, and you could get another one for another 2. That would be 7.
Gain a CP.
I think that is the maximum
Oh, I
score.
also gained 1 for killing something with a weapon.
Unless we drop a bomb, I think that might be the only remaining game plan.
Conveniently
With that
have
1 possessed on a 4+. So that could be up to
Alright, So if I'm gonna drop a bomb with this guy, where's probably the best place to go?
Yeah, looks like we're
Oh,
going
right,
for it.
the like mission thing.
It just has to be in your half, right?
Right.
Which is
Nothing.
30, so that's like right here.
I can pull up the rule real quick.
That's you're up, that's not.
I think I'm just gonna run up to this corner.
Okay.
He would have to run all the way around,
Okay,
and you take yourself off an objective. So he's gonna drop a bomb.
Make it. I don't think so based on he talked to Bill. No, it's because it isn't in the ledge here. It's just like three. Even though it's the top of here. So it's not overhanging yet. Yeah, it's just you put one. Alright, so
Oh, so the action is complete at the end of your next command phase. Wait, sorry. Oh,
Or
are you OPSEC?
no,
Okay, then it's at the end of your next command phase.
it's round 5, right?
Right, so yeah. It's,
So I can't. It doesn't specify if it's the last round or if the game ends.
I do not see it here.
Because I already scored my primary, so I need to stand on objectives. Mind if I go back to command phase, give him advance and charge?
Yeah, go for it.
I don't anyway, so.
He's like, what? Why is this game not done yet? I'm ready for lunch.
Just gonna all get in there. Final hoorah for the boys.
Boys.
we'll change the donation to Furious.
Since it's the last battle round, you get another -1 from combat attrition test. And on an unmodified 1, 2 miles instead of 1, so that's not going to be super impactful.
I think that gets him an angle with incoherency.
On the executioner, the shooty guy.
The running guy. I have an angle on the shooting guy.
I have a little thingy.
I have plenty of movement with these guys.
Oh, yes,
Oh, yeah, you can see it.
I can see him.
Yeah, you can see both of them with the Blastmaster.
Oh, okay, so it's literally last second, just do a thing. Okay, gotcha, right, so let's see.
There's no more psychic because I got them all killed. So shooting.
Alright.
I don't think here into the running guy.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna set a CP. They're gonna raise a banner and still be able to shoot.
Okay, cool.
CP well spent. These guys here. All hits. They all wound.
Alright, just 3 5-ups. Make 2.
4 damage.
So he's down to 2.
And I need pistols. Why don't I just declare the
Yeah, go for it.
2 pistols in range?
Can do it. They can do it.
Do I get exploding 6s and pistols in the...
So you're talking once you move, that's all your actions. Yeah. Yep, so I think this is, So neither of us getting any squares, so it's just the book counts, right? You have the books? I have one. So that was in 14?
I think it's in Battle Scribe.
I thought there was, I could tell you, but there wasn't.
Too stupid.
But I didn't want to say it because if there was one and you figured it out an hour from now, I would have felt really bad if I had said.
No, I just
not down scribe.
I had it wrong in terms of what I would need to do
Yeah.
to make it work was all. Nice job. That was very good.
I do.
4 hits.
Yep, on 5s.
Casual double of damage.
They're at -1.
Oh, I need to make 2 4-ups. I failed.
Oh my god.
What else do you have that can shoot? The
I have like a pistol here.
yeah.
That is it.
Yeah, I think it's worth a CP to try and keep him alive. Nope. Does
What
he
a time to
explode? No.
What a time to be alive.
That's hilarious.
Alright, so that's no longer a charge that's makeable.
Here was like in the worst possible place because
Yeah, but they could have both have gone on the other side and at least got covered from Blade.
The most
Guess I'll throw the
dangerous,
pistol here.
the fastest gun in the universe, right? Most dangerous gunslingers. He thought it was Cypher. No, it's
the
this
Chargers.
Noise Marine over here.
appears into a better mystic or 4 dice. It appears.
I have a 6-inch charge and an 8-inch charge. As for damage, how much is your -1 damage?
It's 1 CP for the little guys, so I'm going to use it.
100% conversion rate, wild all day.
I'm gonna honor the Prince of the squad.
Okay.
I'm not sure if this is the right decision, but here we go.
Dread test first.
Just 2d6,
2d6,
and
yep.
I can use
Yep.
so. 8, good.
Fortunately, finally doesn't fail a leadership check on that stupid red
-1,
test.
9, 10, good.
Yep.
And 6 plus 3 is 9, so they're in.
What a stratagem that onto the princes. Pretty solid.
Oh, not that it will change your thing, but his autocannons, even though they're like random shots, are not actually blast, so he could fire them in melee. For what it's
Okay,
worth.
I'm just getting everyone in there.
Right.
It's my last turn.
Yeah.
I have a 6-inch charge here.
Yeah, if they don't kill this executioner, their lives are forfeit anyway.
Dread test.
I will. Do you mind if I just keep
Yeah,
this roll
use that for the
and
dread.
see if I fail the dread test?
Okay.
So the dread test good.
Yeah.
Charge good. Is that good for you?
Just roll both, same thing both times.
Easy game. Yeah, so we can wall phase into the edge there. So that's an easy charge.
So you can't interrupt, so I'm just gonna
Yeah, I'll spend my 1 CP to give you -1 damage.
rude. I'll start with the apostle. 'Cause it doesn't matter. So 5 attacks. It just gives you -1 damage. You don't pick one of my.
I believe so. I'll double check that.
Because that would change who. I guess we're past that.
Unyielding Rage. Until the end of the phase, each time an attack is allocated to that model.
Okay, so 5 attacks on the base chaplain 2s. 1 explodes. It is strength 6.
So 5s.
So 5s. So 1 at -2, 1 at -1.
Alright, so 5 up for the -2, and 4 up for the other one. Save. So save 1.
Yep, so 1 damage total.
Oh, it's just 2 damage?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Fists from the helpers.
So he's unwounded, so he's at 13. Look at those helpers.
Helpers and bolt pistols make the Emperor's Children go. And this will be 5s.
Look at those helpers.
This one's at -1, this one's at -nothing.
4 up, 3 ups, so fail 1. So
Yeah.
That's the damage.
they're doing as much as the dark as possible.
Good old disciples,
Super
chat.
fist on the
Good
chin.
stuff.
1 misses. And 3 at -3.
So 6 save 1. And these are 2 normally, so 1, so down to 10.
And then 3 Sword guys.
That house serpent tracks extra wounds in there. Really
We need some.
keeping these guys around.
There's some 6s.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's a good roll.
And these will be on 5s.
I don't think it's enough though.
Yeah, I mean, I just feel like there's 45 minutes left.
So 2 are at -2.
Okay.
3 are at -1.
Alright, so 5s, save 1, and
So
then
there's a failure on the winner, there's all murders.
save 1. So that's 3 total, so I'm down to 7.
I'm not sure.
And then fists on the blast master. 1 explodes and nothing.
Alright.
I mean, I don't know
You'd think Emperor's Children would be better at fisting.
So I'm just gonna consolidate and just try to box you in as much as I can. I don't think it really matters at this point.
Yeah, I mean,
So for scoring,
like,
kill
yeah,
something and shooting. How many models is he worth?
He's 5, but he is OPSEC, and you are not anymore.
Noise Marines are.
Well, no, because my
Oh,
aura turns it off. So,
in that case, I don't control more. Killed something with range. That's it.
yeah.
The rest is you. I think you have me on the score anyway, so just score your points.
Yeah. So
Yeah, that should be it with Chaos Knights taking it out. It is a little bit awkward because in order to hold that defender objective, we do need to get a knight onto it, and there is a non-zero chance he dies if he sticks around in melee.
not die, because he can't fall back because he has to finish his action.
And you finish it even if you're engaged? Because he might hypothetically get killed.
Yeah, I believe so.
Well, it completes in the psychic phase, right? So
Yeah.
it'll complete even if he gets killed in the fight phase.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I don't have any way of completing it. Even if he dies, I'll still score max at the end because I have 2. No, but you would have 2. So he needs to live. I mean, it doesn't make a huge difference. Let's see. If I can kill 2 things and not die over there, then I would score grind.
Bumpy now.
Lumpy. I'm relevant to this game, even though I've never left my home objective. Alright.
Gotta do it.
I guess we'll just smite you first, right? Because that guy moving doesn't do anything. So yeah, smite. So it goes off on a 6. You don't have these psychers, so there we go. Good job, Lumpy. I didn't even think of that. I could have killed something else. He's gonna fire his autocannons into melee against your, I guess against the Noise Marines. So I gained a CP at the start, and then I get another for killing something. So that's the number of shots. So 2 and 2. So we are bracketed. So we would hit on 4s. We're firing heavy into melee, so we're hitting on 5s. 2 hits. 1 wound. AP2. You are in cover.
4 of them?
Alright, and then stubbers for funsies. 2 hits. 1 wound. AP nothing.
2 up and cover.
Alright, so you'll fight first. So the only, I guess the only thing that actually matters is if you kill me or not. So I'll spend 1 to give you -1 damage.
I have my CP. I don't know what to spend it on. I have 1 CP, just +1 to hit on Noise Marines. So I'll just do that. So the champion twos. One misses, one explodes. And on threes. One at -4, two at -3.
Alright, 6s, save 1, and the other one just goes through, so that's 2 damage.
And then there's 3 chain swords left. 2, 3. Choose. And one explodes. And on 5s. 3 -1.
Alright, so 4s, fail them all. So down to 2.
And then still fighting first, I go to Chaplain.
Yep.
On 2s. One misses, one explodes. And on 5s. 1 at -1.
Oh boy. Save.
And the helpers.
You can do it, helpers. Oh god, they actually
Go
can do it.
helpers. No, they can't. Just 1. No AP.
Well, I fail it, so it's
Damn it,
down to 1.
helpers.
Alright. So I have it 8766.
I have 67. Does the bomb I have go off?
No, because that doesn't complete till the start. What do you have for bring it down? Oh, right, I didn't count your bring it down. It's over this turn, sorry. So 8767?
Yeah.
Good game, man.
Game. I held back
Nice.
too much, I think.
Yeah.
There is the shake.
Oh, thank you.
Figure out which scorecard to do it, so sometimes it makes you select objectives. So who went first?
You did.
And your score, Gary? 67.
Cool. And there is round 1, chat. Chaos Knights
87.
taking it down. This is a pretty interesting game. Definitely got a
Yeah, I mean, with
little
that, you gotta
hairy in
play,
the
like, kind of
in the
aggressively
mid
against
the
them,
mid
which
game
is
there.
scary.
The Terminators going down so quickly was a little unexpected, but that was huge. I think otherwise it would have been a little bit tougher. The Knights to be able to push through the center, but those guys getting knocked down in basically 1 round of combat was enormous. And the Blastmasters are really not converting as heavily as we expected into those Knight invulnerable saves was a huge deal too. So sweet game. Thanks everyone for tuning in so far. I am gonna be setting up the countdown here for round 2. We don't have pairings yet, so that will be probably in a little while. Should be live for round 2 in about an hour or so because that is going to be the lunch break. So, cheers everybody. Yeah, the Feel No Pain failing on that turn, the Feel No Pain and losing a guy to the Sacrificial Dagger and not getting him back was like huge. It was the 1-2 punch of survivability on that unit. Like not only did it make the charge harder, but it also, you lost 3 wounds worth of Terminators and like 10 wounds worth of Feel No Pains. Just wild. But even then, Illusory Supplication, still went off. It's still a tanky unit with Black Rune of Damnation, and of the endless attacks from the War Dog Carnivores were eventually able to get through it. So good stuff. We are going to be live in about an hour. I'll have the pairings up as soon as I know. But thanks everyone for tuning in, and I'll see you in a little while. What's up, folks? Welcome. Thanks for everybody who's been sticking around. We'll be live here in just a moment with round 2 of Ironweld. Chaos Knights again, this time against some Dark Angels. And I was going for some other pairings, but they didn't want to play on stream, so we are with this one, which is the number 1 table for the event anyway. So it should be good. Just stay tight for a few minutes while the players get situated, and then we'll be live. All right, chat. Here we go. Players are just about setting up. They've talked through each other's lists, and they are about to start rolling off. All right, chat. Welcome to round 2 of Ironweld. Players are just setting up their deployment now. We are on conversion today. So the same objective situation that we had last game, but the deployment zones are going to be changed. We're playing corner deployment zone now instead of the diagonal deployment zone. Just going to update the score sheet momentarily here. If you want to take a look at the lists are in the video description, and you can also find them in exclamation point lists in the chat as well. And we'll be up and running. We have Dark Angels versus Chaos Knights today. So we did get Chaos Knights twice in a row. I was trying to get a different matchup, but we ended up with the top tables from the event.
Up for deep strikes after. These are all 9-inch, so we can use
Yeah,
them.
perfect. Yeah. These are the game printed.
Say those are the Game Workshop ones? Say those are the Game Workshop ones?
Oh, no. this came from my home store.
Oh, did it?
These are they came straight out of the picture like that. So.
Oh, they use black filament?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. What's the bonus on this one?
Oh, see, they don't look bad.
This is the one if your warlord dies, you have to roll a d6 to get your CP.
Okay.
And then the bonus, control one in no man's land for 2 points, control your opponents for 6, and if you don't control your own, you lose 1.
Okay.
At the end of player turn.
Do you want to just not kill each other's warlords?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, yours is worth a third of your army.
Listen. I think we can come to a compromise.
Okay, that's fine. He has to start another table. I'm okay with it if that's the case. You just have him not on the board.
Yep. All right, attack a defender. I'll let you be defender.
Defender? I don't want to be defender. All right, I will start with
secondaries. Yeah.
What'd you say?
Secondaries.
Oh, that's a great point.
You have a lot of vehicles.
I have, they're all 1 point. Yeah, 9 wounds, 6 wounds, 8 wounds. Nope, I give up, it's either 7 with the bonus or 8 with the bonus, if you table. But 15 characters, 15 for character.
This is a tough one. Because I said they table you anyways.
Yeah, 'cause I have 5, yeah.
Damned Legion just painted Azrael and the Marines half of the Soulforge box for a commission. That's sweet. The new Azrael model is super cool. I'm hope it painted up nicely.
What's your no prisoner score?
Okay.
Audio's a little scratchy today, unfortunately. I think we might need to replace some batteries momentarily. Any Space Wolves at the tournament? There's a lot, actually. There are several Space Wolf players. Jaime Paris is here, the great Space Wolf himself. Rocking some Space Wolves. Pat McEnany, I think, is also playing Space Wolves. Yeah, there's a bunch. All right, well, we're cutting out on our audio a little bit here, chat, so I might have to take a moment to fix that.
All of them are within tread.
This is the train, yeah.
We actually have a shooting threat.
Any Death Watch? I don't believe so.
5-man squad up here in the corner.
You can take a look.
This should be in the middle, right?
Huh?
This should probably be in the middle, right?
Yeah, it's supposed to be like 30. Oh, yeah, that's way off.
Yeah. It looks like it's up a bit.
I must be
Actually, afterwards.
So the squads you can tell apart, they have different weapons. So my 5-man is this one, and then my 10-man are the big boxy ones.
Okay, seems like it cleared up.
They're
Hopefully just some
1 inch off the
interference.
wall. Because I don't want you to fight me through the wall. Go figure. He's the one with the. Oh, that's the. Yeah.
So we're looking for Death Watch, chat. There is. Oh, excuse me, chat. There is one Death Watch player here. In fact, a Deathwatch player that I played recently at a couple of tournaments who is unironically extremely good. So I would be kind of surprised if he did not make day 2. So yeah, I would I expect to see Deathwatch move up. Yeah, Yuri's hadn't played tournaments in a while. I think had taken some seasons off basically, but had to come back onto the scene recently, and his list is very, very cool. Tons of wolves, yeah. Tons and tons of wolves. But essentially, it's a list focused on basically delivering like a 10-man Proteus team to the opponent with a Beacon Angelus, and then the rest of the list is almost entirely Dreadnoughts and kind of follow-up units. So basically, he takes the Dreadnoughts and puts them in the middle of the table, and you can kill them. They're not too hard to kill. He has a 5-up invulnerable save from the Relic, but other than that, they're just there. But they are hard enough to kill that they you have to spend so much effort that the Proteus team has probably killed you first. So we can take a quick look at the list here for this game, everybody. We have over here our top right-hand side of the table, Riley Parkinson playing Chaos Knights. He's running House Herpatrack, so the same sub-faction that we just saw play in round 1, so additional wounds for everyone. We are running a single big knight, the rest is all war dogs. That is a Knight Desecrator. Aura of Terror to debuff enemy dread tests within 12. And Warp Haunted Hull. Alongside the Veil of Medrengard, so the approved invulnerable save, and Blessing of the Dark Master. So every single defensive ability on top of this Knight Desecrator.
Is it that far?
36-48, but
Yeah, it's 36.
they're 48. Yeah, they're indirects 36. I'll double check on them. Yeah, it's 48.
Yeah, I'd have to put it over here.
Is it really that far?
Yeah. Because
Yeah, 48 inches is basically the whole table, my guy.
Yeah, from the
literally
like,
right here. And see that off the map.
I will double check. It's 48. It normally doesn't come up because by the time I can see you, you're in range.
Yeah.
That's not the one I always have to check, or that's not the one I always use. That's their secret hidden option. It is 48.
Yeah. So you'll be able to see regardless.
These are some bright and colorful Dark Angels. I really appreciate that.
It also allows me if I go first.
And rocking some land speeder javelins here
Terminators?
as the
I
stand-ins
mean, it's
for
an
our
option.
speeders.
I don't know if it's a good option, but it's an option. Throw this.
So speaking of the Dark Angels list, I'm going to go fix the audio momentarily here, chat. I'm going to take a look. I think I'm going to wait until the players are finished deploying so I don't get in their way when they're doing it, but the audio is cutting in and out, and I hope that I can fix that. But we'll see. Yeah, we do tend to have like sort of audio problems. Audio problems after game 1 does feel like the thing it seems like how it goes just generally. So the rest of this list is all war dogs. There is a Dreadblade Executioner squadron, so 2 executioners with worthy offerings. Or excuse me, just 1 with one with Mirror of Fate, so he can regen CP. And then what looks like 3 brigands and 5 stalkers, I think. So we total about 8 little knights. And they both roll double 1s for first player. Amazing.
Alright, I got first turn.
Yes, you do.
And that is Chaos Knights going first. We saw them going second last time. Going first this time.
Alright, we both get a CP. Anything pre-game or are we going straight to battle round 1?
No, nothing.
Alright. I've got nothing in the command phase.
You go up to 4 CP.
So yeah, he's actually up here, right?
Yep, he's character protected.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
that is a character.
Yeah, because that's the character one.
Alright.
I mean, I guess if you get like here, you'll be closer. Your dread range increases, right?
No.
No? Okay.
On 1, it's the maximum league check.
Ready for Jaime to go
Yeah, what I'm saying, you're
10 out of 10 with wolves? Yeah. I think Jaime is definitely a favorite to win the event for sure.
Gotcha. What is it? So it's a 9?
There's a bunch of strong players here today at Everwinter. I would say Jaime's looking pretty good. Pat McEnany's very good. Dan Wolmuth didn't show up, but he would also be a favorite, I think, if he was here.
19 in Dev Doctrine, and these 2 would be 21 in Dev. They can advance and shoot at a -1 penalty. All the speeders can advance and shoot for -1, as if they were an assault. As long as I'm in Dev, but if I'm leaving Dev, we're in a real bad spot.
So wandering the big knight to the middle of the table, it shouldn't. It maybe has a shot on one of the land speeders, but the question is whether you want to give that up or you want to try to complete the secondary in the middle, because getting that is a big swing. That gets you an easy 12-pointer if you're able to get all 3 between the center objective and the other 2. But the big benefit here is that the big Dread Knight, especially with Belsing of the Dark Master, Veil of Bedron Guard, all of that together makes it extremely difficult to kill, and that has it that eats enough fire basically that the rest of the army is going to be is able to get up the table without taking too much damage, hopefully. But I am a little bit worried for its life. I think that this, if any list can one round this night, it's for sure this Dark Angels list. Just endless Desolators and Land Speeders. And I do kind of like the let's see if we can get a look at these Land Speeder conversions. Yeah, here we are. Look at all these cute little 3D printed land speeders. These are kind of nice. They look like impulsors, which I appreciate. Adam Goots, you don't play yourself? Well, thanks for coming and watching anyway. Exclamation point, how to play in chat. If you want to learn how to play, we do have a new player tutorial series. We'll have new videos for that once the new edition of the game comes out. We're about probably a month away from a new edition, so all the rules will change.
These guys kind of like this about. You don't have much I can shoot at this turn, so.
Unfortunately, Chaos Knight's not able to get into the bottom right objective on turn 1. This isn't Death and Zeal, so the objectives don't lock, except for the Space Marine player, obviously, because that's how they work. With troops. Oh, be right into the camera. That was impressive. So we're looking at firing into one of the land speeders.
So they have a 5 of invuln. I can give to shooting because they didn't remain stationary this turn. I can give them a 4 up invuln for 1 CP, and I can -1 to hit for 1 CP if they advance. But since they didn't advance, I can't do that this turn. But yeah, you can definitely see me here.
You can do all the same stuff to him, right?
Yeah, I can do that to any of them. Yep, pretty good. Yeah, so you can see the other one. Explode. If this explodes, it's 3 inches for one. This is 6 inches for D3. So you want to take that into account.
The flyers are still screwed coming from reinforcements. I mean, that's how they should have always worked for sure.
Everything in him? Okay. I'll go ahead and spend the 1 CP to get the 4 up in.
They should never have been able to start on the table and move infinitely. It was silly.
Ha! It's my CP. You don't get it. That's for my use. He said just put it in your pocket. So that's where mine is. Yep, 4 pinball. Only just shooting.
So we're finding the big laser now.
T6. It's Teeter. So 4 pinball.
Plus 6 damage.
Huh?
Plus 6 damage.
Okay. I will CP this.
Yep. Do I get a CP? I do not get a CP.
Okay. Roll your damage.
All right. How many moves does he have?
9.
9. Do I want to CP that and kind of one shot? You spent 2, right?
2. Or yep, down to 2.
I'll spend 1 here.
Roll the 1.
I mean, it's already a 1.
Huh?
It's already a 1. It's D3 plus 6.
Oh, D3. I thought it was D6. Okay.
No. It's still 1.
Down to 1.
It's still 7 damage.
Oh, 7. Sorry, that's right.
Yeah.
Down to 2.
So let's see if the stubborn takes him out. Probably not. On 3s.
3 hits.
3 hits. Strength 5.
So 5s.
Yeah, flyers are always weird in 40k for sure.
1.
AP.
It doesn't. They don't make a huge amount of sense,
You're good.
and they are anything with super fast movement and also packs good guns is rife for abuse, and that's like the problem that we had previously. I like the idea, like other games like Flames of War treat flyers like as more of a more of like a mechanical effect rather than a vehicle that moves around the table, where like you can call in the flyer and it performs airstrikes, and it's mostly a token essentially.
Yep, you're good. Okay. Yep.
I've actually enjoyed.
I was thinking it came over further.
I very much enjoyed flyers in the like post turn to reserve, situation. I think that they operate pretty in a pretty reasonable way. They make sense.
This is over my base here. So. I put that back. No.
So, it's Alta and Alta with indirect.
New rules preview show hover aircraft that start on the board. I don't believe so. As far as I know, I mean, I didn't read through all of the. I just read through the summaries. I haven't read through all of the pages themselves. But as far as I know, all aircraft start in strategic reserve, as the previous version.
For the shrug or not?
Yep. So.
They're normally at that point. If they get shot at, they're dead. So. Oh. Servers.
Servitors, sorry, yes. Both melters hit. Strength 9.
Yeah, the question was whether or not the hover flyers start on the table.
And then the indirect over there. 1 shot.
What's the range in your indirect?
Like 48.
Oh, okay. Jesus.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm firing off all my indirect.
Yeah, flying. There's no altitude involved with flying. Flying is just like it's a binary thing. Either you fly or you don't. And generally speaking, aircraft can only be interacted with in melee with flyers. Anything can shoot at them, but units with flying, like jetpack units and units with wings and stuff, they can attack aircraft, but they can't. But other units on the ground can't. The actual altitude doesn't matter. You're assumed to be able to go as high as you need to.
So he'll throw his indirect over there.
So we're trying as hard as we can to clear out this
You could
2-wound land speeder. Unfortunate that the desecrator didn't quite kill it.
Oh, I thought you were saying with the indirect. Yeah.
Right, indirect at the speeder. 6 shots.
Hey.
On 4s.
2.
2.
And 5s.
5s. 1 at AP +1, I guess.
So 2 ups. That feels weird to get. Good. What's the damage on the havoc?
That is how indirect works.
Yeah.
You would still need to get 2 through. I didn't even think about that. Because yeah, it doesn't. It's not like the new indirect that gives you benefit of cover.
Advanced.
I appreciate the use of these cards to showcase unit activation in that phase. That's a very clean play. I appreciate it.
How many shots?
Yeah, Alex is very. Do not move the terrain. He's very adamant about it. Oh, that's right. He's one of your local guys, right? Oh, Alex is one of the local guys for you.
I'm from Western.
Oh, okay.
I bought the train up.
Oh, gotcha. When you said local store, I assumed it was.
All right, I'm gonna try to play with the audio here, chat. It's unfortunately cutting out again. Give me a moment. I'll be back.
Back one. Oh, that guy. Hey.
Yeah.
This is where you need the 5.
Yes. I won. Give me a 1 up. Come on. And then the last guy. Oh, in the box fits. Hits. Does not wounds. He's not close enough to that guy. All right. Charges.
So it didn't end up knocking out any land speeders, unfortunately.
I might charge into the Terminators. How far of a charge is it?
I'm right in that corner. So you're within 8, so 7.
I
The
have,
Terminators did deploy within an inch of the wall. That's spicy.
so I wouldn't be able to do the -1 damage. But it also means I'm not getting.
You should have 2 feet.
I spent 1 for a
Oh, did you?
for something. I don't remember what it was.
We re-rolled.
Yeah. $15 attacks. Hitting on 2s, wounding on 2s.
They currently don't have -1 damage, but they are in range of the apothecary.
I'll still charge.
Okay, so you need
I'll see
7.
what I can do. I can't. I missed it.
No, didn't want to re-roll it. 7 re-rollable. That's pretty good. I also would have taken you off of the objective.
Yeah.
So you'll get Yeah,
Oh,
so
yeah.
you'll get a corrupted ground for 2 at the end of your turn
Yep.
for controlling an objective no man's land.
Ruthless Tyranny. I'm now within 12 of these 2, so I'm only getting 3.
Yeah, control. No, you're only getting 1 because you don't control half or more.
I control.
You,
oh no.
you
I
only
don't
control 2.
the-
Yeah, you didn't. Yeah.
Right. Thank you.
So just the 1 for ruthless tyranny,
Yes. Can I do that? Check that, 'cause I'm
and you
okay.
didn't. Was he doing the action?
In my morale phase, I choose. I am choosing. Because I feel like I need to survive.
That's that's a possibility. So top of 1, sorry, bottom of 1 will both gain a CP. And then I'll go into movement. I'm sorry, command phase. Asby will give my 10-man squad.
Yeah, I heard about the line of sight thing. I'm honestly hoping that is incorrect. I have had a very rosy opinion of 10th edition so far, and I don't know. I think that reverses pretty dramatically if True Line of Sight is retained. True Line of Sight is the worst system in any miniature game, I think. Basically, between that and hull measurement, those are the worst rules that have ever been designed by a human, in my opinion.
That is everything. So we'll go into movement.
Look at this pretty, these pretty land speeders right here.
They move 21, so I'm just not gonna measure that.
Yeah, it looks like we're just gonna push the big advance with all the Ravenwing units. The ability to stay in Devastator Doctrine is going to be very useful here. Just buffing all these Desolators and the speeders. Hoping that Sterilizers and Sulfur Hounds become good. Sterilizers were super broken for a while. They just need the ability to be untargetable by enemy attacks, like to come back, and then they'll be fine. Very aggressive positioning on these land speeders at the top.
What's the profile on the
I think trying to physically body block the Knights from getting in on that objective.
5 attacks times 2.
It's also
minus a lot? Sweet.
I mean, like, the True Line of Sight thing works both ways. You know, sometimes having extruding parts can give you line of sight. Sometimes it can't. Like, sometimes it has line of sight drawn to you. That's less of an issue. The real problems with it is that it gives you a way to manipulate the effectiveness of your models that's outside of the mechanics of the game. So if you, for example, model your units so that they extend over their base, that gives you opportunities to get easier line of sight that an identical model that's in another player's list would not have. So I mean, it's just so fucking bad. I don't know. I think I've spoken my piece about it. Yeah, it makes models. It makes units operate inconsistently from army to army. It allows you to game it in ways that you can, you know, so that you can manipulate your line of sight to be better.
I mean, he might end up being pretty close to there. I'm not gonna don't know where
It makes it so that you're disincentivized from modeling your units in an interesting and like artistic way. So like putting models, if you have a model that you don't want to have line of sight drawn to, you should not put it on a scenic base or model it like in a heroic or interesting pose, because that makes it physically worse at operating on the table. And for a miniatures game, that is, you know, part of the fun of the miniatures game is customizing your miniatures in ways to make them look interesting and cool. That's so fucking toxic. It's so toxic. But anyway, I don't know. I'll make a video about it.
And I can spread these back out. This doesn't count as them moving. This counts as them being unshifted. Unfallen on.
Oh, God.
I think that's probably fine, actually. Yeah, 24, and then we have squad here. Yep. So actually, that is where he's gonna wind up.
So interesting. We're not. Doesn't look like we're moving the desolators very much at all. Those walls will block true line of sight to the knight, but I think we might just be taking indirect fire with the desolators. And we did put a land speeder on the objective, which could trigger heroic intervention if we don't get a very good shooting phase.
Will be
Which I guess we won't be, because we're charging it with Terminators.
both of these will advance.
Yeah, I have a friend who photographs miniature events, and he said he dislikes photographing 40k games because 40k games don't, because of the true line of sight rules, they don't look like an actual battle is happening. They don't look cinematic or interesting because you're incentivized to keep your model's exposed parts facing away from your enemy. So things like guns and swords, you want them to point away from the target of their attacks. It's ludicrous. It's absolutely insane. You have the cinematic game that's designed around being cinematic that you have created rules for that disincentivize you from playing in a way that creates that experience. It's like wild. It's just absolutely ludicrous.
Yeah, so that's that. That's moving. So then we'll go into shooting, and we'll start here. He is not going to overcharge.
Okay.
The one that's almost dead.
Sure.
Yes, I'm sure. So we'll start with the plasma talent battery. 2d3 shots. 3 shots.
Yep.
He'll be hitting on force. 1 hit. Strength 8.
The line of sight system we're talking about, Adam, is that the system that's currently used in 40k, which is that any part, you draw a line from any part of your model to any part of the target model, and as long as that line doesn't cross over something that blocks its line of sight, so like there's some terrain types and stuff that will block line of sight, then you have line of sight. But it's agnostic of any part of the model that is standardized. So like you can see all of the models are on bases, and that's where their measurements are from, but tracing line of sight doesn't care about their base. It only cares about the model that's sitting on top. So if you have your model assembled so its arms are extended or it's leaning forward or something like that, you can trace line of sight from that portion of the model, even if it doesn't make sense, right? From the tip of a sword, from the end of a banner, those are all valid to trace line of sight from, and you can draw it to the same port on another model. So you can have two models whose bases can't see each other, but because the models are leaning forward or pointing forward, the tips of their weapons can see around a corner or something, and that gives the models line of sight to each other and allows them to be shot and shoot out and cast powers and things. It's very strange, and it's not a good rule.
Yep.
So we'll start with the heavy bolt. You're not -1 damage, right? You're not -1 damage?
No, I can only do that in melee.
Gotcha. So heavy bolter first, hitting on 2s. And wounding on 5s. 1.
Is there AP?
AP2.
Okay. I'm fine.
And the assault, twin assault, hitting on 2s. And wounding on 5s. 3. AP2, 1 damage.
What's my experience about tournaments taking action against modeling for advantage? It's an unenforceable rule, unfortunately. And honestly, I don't think I've ever seen it, I don't think I've ever seen it enforced against in a tournament. Generally the adage is like, if it's not obvious, it's okay. So as long as people aren't, attaching straws and pipe cleaners to the end of their guns to get extra line of sight or something, it's not, people aren't that worried about it. But it's the fine line between modeling for advantage and assembling your model as is allowed by the kit is too narrow, in my opinion, to actually create rules against, to actually litigate, basically. So, yeah.
Okay.
It's an impossible problem to solve on an event level like that. It needs like a structural change to the rules. Yeah, the thing that Games Workshop isn't a gaming company. It's just false at this point. They make literally millions of dollars selling rules and selling tournament packets and selling scenario sets and new seasons of events. They literally have a series of books called Grand Tournament. So this like idea that Games Workshop, they don't write rules, they just make models, it's so old-fashioned, and it's just wrong.
Small gun, 2 shots. He hits on 2s. Do I gotta roll his separate? 5s, 2.
Okay. I'll take 2. If you don't pins. I'll take 2.
Sergeant's big gun. That's D6.
Yep.
2 shots. Hits on 2s. Strength 6. Still 5s.
Having a cool model should win in a disagreement, Chad. I totally agree, but that's just not how the rules work, unfortunately. And it's, it can work both ways. So a model being big can get its own line of sight, but also have easy line of sight drawn to it. So, it's like, it's a very slippery slope. It's very confusing.
Yep. Same thing.
And I wish, I want my models to be cool and exciting and have big bases and stuff like that. And I think that's fucking awesome. But it's just annoying that the rules try to prevent you from doing it.
9. And 4s.
That was on 2s.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the 10-man squad. It's the same thing. Okay. They didn't move, so they get the +1.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, this is for sure, Adam. Just take the sprue and glue it to the base. It's like perfectly flat, so no one can ever see you over anything. Perfect, done. And it opens up this weird question, like if you divorce the model as like a mechanical game component from its physical characteristics, then you don't run into these weird oddities about like what does constitute a model. Is it the parts that come in the kit? Is it the physical plastic that you buy? Is it what part of that matters now? If you have it on a sprue, are you obligated to put the sprue on the base? Like, the common sense would say no, but now that it matters, like, it's suddenly a question, and it's ridiculous. No game should ever open that question up.
These are D3s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. This will be on 3s with full rerolls, because this is the Chapter Master Squad.
Yes, you actually do get the rerolls here.
Yep.
The design team has put a lot of work into making 40k like a more competitively oriented game. I think they realize that, there's a lot of market share there, and they lost a lot in the 2010s to other companies that made better rule sets that people went over to. They played War Machine, they played Guild Ball, they played Malifaux, they played all these other games with superior rule sets. And that convinced Games Workshop to actually improve the mechanics of their game. And I think to the point that 9th Edition 40k is an extremely effective competitive game. It's unironically a good game. But the problem is these weird idiosyncrasies that are legacy rules. True Line of Sight is a rule from like 1985. And it's these bizarre legacy rules that they just refuse to leave by the wayside. They refuse to get rid of.
Love to see it.
Oh, in the box. Hits. 5 up. Doesn't move.
Okay.
All right. How many wounds does he have left?
He's taken 12.
He's taken 12. Okay.
He's got 16.
Their missile launchers into here.
Yep.
So that's 4 shots, hitting on 4s because they moved. 3 hits. Strength 8, so 4s. 3. That's only AP 2 with you. But it'll pinch to your 4. D6. So 2.
Yeah.
So we're firing Cyclone missile launchers now.
That's
Damn.
much better than the 2.
Oh my god.
balanced out the crap rolls before. So what's he on?
That was one Cyclone, half killed a Desecrator. Jesus.
Now he's at 5.
Yeah.
First one here.
Yep.
Everything to the front guy.
Yep.
Start with the multi-melter. Because he advanced.
Yep.
So last game we saw the Desecrator
The assault cannon.
explode, and they hit a couple of Emperor's Children armies, or units, but for the most part it exploded on its own War Dogs. I think we're really rooting for an explosion here, right, chat? You would, that's what big explosion here would get like maybe 4 land speeders, a Terminator squad, maybe some characters. That'd be rad. Let's see that. How would I do it? I have a video on it, Jonas. Let me send you a link. Let me shoot you a link to my video rather than sit here and explain it.
Hits. Strength 8, so 4s. Wounds. AP 3. Okay. And the heavy bolter. Hits. On 8. Nope. Yeah, that is the end of shooting.
Yep.
We'll go to charge phase, and I'll declare my Terminators into big boy.
All right. See it.
Are you within 4? No, you're not. Are you?
I am like 4.2. It looks like.
Perfect. One, I forgot to add my CP here. But
Oh no. Did those Terminators fail this charge? Oh my god. Oh, if this charge fails, it's a disaster. Okay, there we go.
much better.
We were just talking about how this speeder's in the center. We're trying to get Osa Moment with it. If that charge fails, the speeder gets killed. The objective ticks over. It becomes an absolute nightmare. This is a big benefit for the Space Marines going second, though, that Osa Moment pick. Because that is going to... I imagine that's a Stubborn Defiance as well on the top left objective. But going second is huge benefit for Osa Moment, because all you have to do is have a model in the center of the table at the end of the battle round, which is easy to do if you're second player, but hard to do if you're first. Osa Moment's an interesting secondary in that it does benefit you pretty immensely for taking second turn.
No, actually I can't base on. Oh, okay, I see. It's the terrain. It was stuck against the lip.
Yeah.
I was like, why is it not working?
Jonas, I'm sorry that you missed my cool line of sight video. I also did one on ruins you might be interested in.
Yeah, he'll be in 6 of the. Yeah, it's the blade guard. He'll be within 6 of the blade guard, but I'll lose my feel no pain.
All right.
So that is full 10-man squad. So it's 31 attacks on the charge.
Okay. Strength 8.
Strength 8.
So I think we
I
are
will spend 1 CP.
maybe deciding
for
on a
Fury the
-1
First,
damage here.
to give them +1 to hit.
Yeah, I was gonna do 2 CP to give -1 to damage as well.
To give -1 damage.
Yeah. I do not gain your CP.
Huh?
I do not gain your CP.
Okay, so you spend 2. I spend 1. You spend 2, so you're out.
Yes.
That -1 damage is an aggressive pick. You basically have to hope that your opponent only converts 4 attacks. With rerolls from do we have Azrael on this list? Are we getting Chapter Master rerolls?
9, 10, and 1.
There is an Azrael. Yeah, I don't know. It feels aggressive. I think you save your CP and just assume that the Desecrator is going to die.
They have +1 from the Blade Guard Ancient in melee, and then +1 for Fury the First. So -1 for the Thunderhammers.
And that's a buff it gives out. No, I don't want, right?
Yeah, it's a buff.
That's the
So those come in after.
Chapter Ancient upgrade. If they were normal Blade Guard, they would get it persistently, but not this time.
Cool. And then this is 4s.
Yeah, I could. Yeah, man. That's not a personal attack.
Oh shit, I dropped one. All right, so that is 5, 10, 13.
Oh my god, yeah.
AP 2.
I think that
2 damage since you did the -1.
13.
Yes.
All right, AP is let's
2.
2, so 5s. He's dead.
You explode.
I think that 2 CP spend there was a little bit optimistic, yeah. Yeah, I mean, maybe if he was on 4s and didn't have all the buffs and all the rerolls, like you can hope that he spikes. Like 4s into 4s into a 5 is like, maybe. But that is unfortunate.
Pile in.
There's a small hope that Rob got it wrong. Yeah, I haven't watched the video, but if it's just an interpretation, then
Objective as I can.
yeah, we'll have to see the actual page. I'd hold out for the actual page rather than like jump to any conclusions right now based on one video that came out for a channel that doesn't even cover 40k.
Bring it down.
It is what it is. I love Rob though. I don't want to throw shade his way or anything. I think Honest Wargamer is one of the standout, wholesome channels of the community. So, full love to Rob over there.
4 for oaths, 2 for corrupted ground, and I raised 2 banners, but obviously don't score those yet.
I control 1 right now.
Yes. We both, so I gain a CP. You get 1 on a 4-up.
Yes, I need to do. I do.
Hey.
All right. Moving phase.
So I think the Desecrator largely did its job. This land speeder alpha strike, killed the Desecrator, but didn't kill any of didn't do anything to the other models. I don't know if there's objectives secured here in the center, but even 2 armigers will be able to contest that, even if there is. There is a Rights of War on the Blade Guard Ancient, which I believe is sitting right in the building right here. Yeah. So they can take that objective back as long as they kill that land speeder, which I think they're hoping to do so. And if we can come in and have a big swing here, like a lot of these land speeders are going to get engaged in melee, and they should die very quickly. I think that we could see a lot of the offensive power from this Dark Angel's army get removed.
100 points over here, and 30 points for the servitors.
Yep. All right, so he can see through this window because he's tall.
Yep.
As of 2 hours left, I think it is.
Okay. Yeah, you can see through the window, but I just found out, not through the crack.
Yes.
The crack is considered full,
Yes.
because that's how Alex decided to rule it.
It's fine.
just so knights couldn't like look fully over. I mean, they can look through the windows and stuff like
Yeah.
that, but like it needs to be the second floor gap needs to be smaller.
So into the psychic phase, he completes his action,
Yep.
which will give me 4 points.
Oh, it's.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was 3. That's sweet. Oh yeah, right there, 4 points. Would you look at that?
All right. Shooting.
So keep in mind they are also 0 up in cover.
Okay. It's fine. So he's gonna go ahead and shoot his Melta over at. Are these different in any way?
They're the exact same ones.
This one.
Okay.
I don't spend CPU right now. All right. Both hit. 1 wounds. I get to roll 1 to wound because of him. There we go. 2 wounds. -4.
4 ups. Roll damage.
D6 plus 2. So
Yep. Don't roll 1s. You need to not roll 8 or 2 1s.
it's 1 model, so it is 5 plus 4, 9.
Yeah. 6 up, he explodes. He does not explode.
Good.
Wow, all right. 1 land speeder down. That wasn't even the damaged one. And we still have a charge from that night.
I will attempt to do that again.
In fact, if that's... This must be a banner spick here, chat. I don't think we took Stubborn
That one only is
Defiance.
a 5 up because that one didn't advance.
They both hits.
He has banners markers.
It's going to be not T4 on your vehicle.
No, T6.
So -4.
5 up. Good.
Good. Oh, indirect. I didn't know where that was going, so it's gonna go there.
Okay.
That didn't declare, so it's going there.
Sounds good.
It did not declare it. This is
So what is the actual shots?
it's decent shots.
Oh, okay.
Yes. D6. Mine hits on 3s because he is visible.
Yeah, he is visible.
Strength 5. So 1.
Just a little visible.
Yeah. So 3 up because I don't. You can see me. So.
Yes.
Okay.
Fine.
I needed that over there.
All right. Got a couple choices here. Did I move him?
Nope. You also didn't move this guy, as far as I'm
no.
aware.
Oh no, I did.
Knights can be fun, I think. Because they're so skewy, it goes a lot of different ways. They can either be great or they can be kind of ridiculous. Chaos Knights, I think, are the more interesting variety because they don't have the same. They don't like try to stat skew as hard as Imperial Knights do. Imperial Knights just stack defensive buffs on each other over and over and over again and hope you can't deal with it. But Chaos Knights have a lot more interesting effects. They do a lot of morale modification and psychic powers and things like that, which I think makes them really cool. The problem is this Dark Angels army is going to be very good at killing them. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not the War Dogs can survive that.
He should also be able to see the Terminators.
All right. So he's gonna go.
If you can look through this window.
Yep. So he's gonna go in the shirt. I'm just gonna wind up his shots twice because it's 2d3 for each gun. He has 2 of them.
Yeah.
Just because I want to reroll, which I don't want to reroll that one or that one. It's fine. So it's many shots. It's 9 shots.
I appreciate that slow rolling for the number of attacks there. I don't know if that's necessary, but it's clean play either way.
And it's like strength 7.
Yes.
So 3.
Yeah, the 10th edition Chaos Knights look super fun for sure. Making like a real strong Battle Shock Matters faction is really, really cool. I like I think the design of 10th edition, beyond what I just complained about incessantly, I think the design of 10th edition looks amazing. Having each faction have a specific arena of the game where they excel in is super cool.
With -1 damage, I have a guy.
Oh, yeah, no, I have 3 wounds each, yes.
Do I see 10's upcoming tank meta being UW's solution to the Knight problem as the competitive stat check? I think that
My mic is on.
I don't know. That's a good question, I guess. I think that making everyone into like a Knight-esque faction doesn't really seem like a good answer for that, but we'll have to see how the meta develops, honestly.
That's why I kept them.
It would be interesting maybe if, everyone else's vehicles were expensive and Knights were less expensive but didn't have access to other unit types. Who knows? Oh, wow. Moved right out of range of the Apothecary there. That is unfortunate. Oh, boy.
He was on the charge. That's right. I didn't do it. I didn't recheck on the pylon.
Yep. So.
That's unfortunate for all the 3 damage range attacks coming at this unit.
We've got a lot of options. I'll go with it. Am I within 15 for half range? I'm not.
I love these tiny servitors, by the way, these little bronze servitors. I don't know what the model is, but they look cute.
Everything in Terminators. Cool.
Again, indirect doesn't matter too much. So I'll just go there as well. Meltas. 2 hits. Strength 9, so 2 wounds.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Milomaniac. Like, you're saying that Knights are a stat check because sometimes you don't take anti-tank, but they're sort of like requiring everyone to take anti-tank, so you're likely to have answers to Knights. I think that they just want the most effective weapons against vehicles to be specifically anti-vehicle weapons, and that's just how they're wrangling the defensiveness of the game. I don't think that there's so much like a master plan.
This was the real ones, yeah.
This is the quick and dirty Dark Angels army, chat. It's a good 4-color minimum. But I appreciate how colorful and unique it looks. And I kind of like these little land speeders. They're little like combat impulsors. I think they look fun, actually.
I'll take the 3.
Yep.
Also, the Talon Masters are a land speeder javelin. Like that's just classy.
3s. I'm definitely not within 6 inches of this guy.
Not quite. Just,
It's, a little bit
it's
out.
real close.
A little bit out.
If you would have used your full movement, right, the little smidgen, you would have had it.
That was because I need to move out around this guy.
Yeah.
I'll go with. Can I have a guy on 1?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll just go with him. That's fine.
Okay.
I'll go with his,
It is very cyberpunk for
I'll go
sure.
with the Havoc first.
Makes sense.
Minimum of 3.
I can hear the synthwave already. Do you guys see speaking of cyberpunk, they're remaking Marathon. Bungie's diving back into that old game. Absolutely wild. And it looks, it has a very similar color scheme to the Dark Angels army.
Okay.
Knock out another one.
So he takes 1.
Wow, this is the second time we've seen Chaos Knights against these Terminator bricks, and they've actually been very effective at killing them. I'm a little bit worried that the real damage, the real damage from this Dark Angels army is actually the shooting in the back. So the Terminators are kind of a distraction, Carnifex.
I'm still going on with him. I think we'll do the chain cannon.
It's the
We will see
Gamergate
if
logo.
it's the correct call or not.
I hope that wasn't intentional.
On 3s.
I hope this isn't an ode to Gamergate. That would be a little bit awkward.
Again on 3s.
I miss them having transhuman.
Yeah, the Dark,
No, not at all.
the Dark Angels are
5 at AP2.
they're having a great time, you know.
5 2-ups.
They're riding a battle in their 41st Millennium equivalent of like a VW wagon,
I was hoping it was going to be 2.
and or like a VW bus.
Rolled it. If it was only 2.
It's got like the psychedelic paint job at the side.
Well, yeah, but 2 up to keep the guy. To make the Melta take him.
2 moves.
4 ups.
Survives. Survives. Okay.
I mean, I failed enough once, so it makes sense.
Yes.
Evened out.
Go with him. Same thing.
Same thing, right? That's
Yeah. Havoc. 3 shots. On 3s.
using all this indirect line of sight. I don't like it.
Yeah.
Can you go tell Jeff to touch grass for me? Doctor's orders.
Smadix, thank you so much for the super chat, my guy. Really appreciate it. I will tell Jeff to touch some grass. What kind of grass, though, is the real question. We've just been talking about how this Dark Angels army might be enjoying its time on the battlefield a little bit too much. Is it the grass that grows on the ground outside, or is it the grass that grows under a under a UV lamp inside?
Supposed to hit. Because there's no way I hit 12 times. 2 wounds.
1,
Yeah.
2 up. And all he has left is the Melta
Dodge the knob trap.
from that guy.
Yeah, they were supposed to get sent to like Octarius or whatever, and then they instead had a concert instead.
Yeah, that's fine.
Peace and love and death by Meltaguns, bro.
Okay. 1 and a 2.
Oh no.
I'll go with. I've only got chain cannons. Oh, I've got hit. There, but also be okay here. But do I really think the chain cannons are going to remove him? I don't think so.
I'm now down to 5, so you don't auto 3 on blast. Hey.
I'll shoot him at them.
Okay.
Meltas.
Oh man.
Indirect.
3s.
Okay.
Oh man.
Ooh. A whole war dog just whiffed.
This guy.
Go for it. And he's just the chain cannon in the Havoc, right?
Yeah. My luck's turning right.
The Macho Man dice aren't doing you dirty,
They are. They are.
Oh my god, yeah,
one?
this is terrible.
right? Because that's. Yep.
Chain cannons should be rinsing these land speeders pretty well, but not today.
Havoc.
Right. No, I rolled that already. Like,
Oh, no, you did it with him.
I rolled it with him.
Two up. Good.
Here. You getting the same target?
Makes sense.
He's
he bracketed? Taking
not
7?
yet.
No? Taking 7?
Because it adds to my top bracket. The
Oh,
lose.
does it? Okay.
So it brackets at 6.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, 6 remain. Oh, you're counting up or counting down?
Well, that's halfway either way. But I'm counting
Oh,
damage
because
he's
it's
taken.
it's plus 2. That's right.
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Yep. So he has 14 wounds. He's taken 7.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you play the regular Imperial Knights if you want to play the big Knights for sure, chat. The Chaos Knights are great with War Dogs. War Dogs are so efficient in Chaos Knights.
That's better.
3s.
Whether it's Herpatrax or Vextrix, they're both amazing.
2s.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just take the 1. Should be on this guy.
Were you taking a guy in cover? Or were you not taking it in cover?
They're AP 0. It's a Havoc.
Okay, so you weren't taking it on a guy in cover?
Well, you only got your other things AP 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it'd be. Oh, yeah, it would have to be on cover.
3
Okay.
up then. Just have 2 up.
This guy.
Okay.
Well, because I'm plus 1 save. I'm 1 up out of cover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm saying, so yeah, it should be AP 3.
Yeah.
Outside cover.
Yeah. So it's on this guy. Towing in.
I mean, that's if I could even hit.
I mean, it's better than the last one.
Yeah. I just saw a bunch of 2s here, so I'm like, God.
That's true, chat. There is a this is a fabulous War Dog in the back here. We got a pink guy, we got a purple guy, we got a green guy, a lime green like Mountain Dew guy.
2s. 2s. Good.
Okay. And the last guy here.
Sounds good.
Havoc. Yeah, Havoc. Go. There we go. 1. AP nothing.
Good.
Oh. Ooh.
Oh, that's a good conversion. Was it 6, 7?
7. Might want to play golf another one here. Nope.
One more. Oh, okay.
That's him gone.
Yep, that's him gone. So I have 1 guy left in cover.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Still not bad.
They actually repositioned my dice cam into a better spot. Oh, nope, there it goes.
Good job. Good job, buddy. Oh, it's battle round 2. Forgot to mention this.
Yeah. Oh, your ability.
Yes.
It's
So
Lucius
why-
from the last game.
You have
Oh
to
my
make a
god.
test over to shoot or charge. If you fail the shooting, you have to shoot.
Shoot the closest target, and if I fail the charge, it's half range.
Yeah, half your roll.
Okay.
Speaking of charges, that is the phase I'm currently in.
Makes sense.
He's gonna go here.
Yeah, he is.
7. So he's gonna go really right here. He's taking 2. You have how much CP?
2.
2.
I do have enough for an interrupt.
I do not like that number. Can you have less?
That's why I haven't re-rolled any of those ones like I said I was going to.
He's gonna go here.
The back one. Yeah.
What does American Mountain Dew taste like? Like nothing you would ever find in nature. Nothing you'd find in the natural world. You might be able to fit both if we go add an inch with the other guy.
What is 1 inch then?
I have. Here, if it helps. My tape is a 1 inch width.
There you go. Is mine the same?
Like dreams and regret.
declare it. I'll see if I can make it fit out.
That is a great way of describing it for sure, chat.
Yep, you're good. You're pushing the model.
All right.
So, because you have the CP,
2 war dogs in.
Okay.
I actually need these for a second.
You're like, wait, I have strats.
Yeah, actually, wait, I have it over here. I don't need these. Fight phase. What is it?
Is there another game after this? There is. Yep, there will be another game immediately after this one. We're going to be streaming 3 today and 2 tomorrow, so we've got 2 more going on, starting at around 9:30 a.m. tomorrow.
AP4 would put me to a 5-up, yes.
You know what? Let's is it worth it for an extra save?
What's the damage?
D3 plus 3.
D3 plus 3? Oh, jeez.
So
Pretty good.
CP, where whenever I make an attack with a claw, we roll off for every attack to see if you have an invuln or if it's damage 0.
Yeah, so they're 1-up armor, 4-up invul, and 3 wounds each, but -1 damage.
Yeah, so each attack going through is going to kill anyways.
And some videos in 10th edition. Maybe not today. I may go home and stream Speed Freaks, though. So if you're still around after this,
1 CP?
we streamed Speed Freaks until 2 a.m. yesterday.
First, yes,
So is it per model, or is it
I believe it's just for one.
just one dude?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. My strength is greater than your guy, so
Your strength is, what's your strength?
6.
Your strength is 6?
For the model, yeah.
For the model, okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's 12 for the weapon.
Oh, fair enough. Either way,
It's going to
okay.
be higher, so I get to add +1 to that roll when I do it. So, he has 4 text base, +1 for Iconoclast, +1 for the Helm of Dogs.
Okay.
He hits on 3s.
It's on 3s.
All right. I'm winning on 2s, I'm pretty sure. Strength 12.
Yep.
He gets a reroll once.
Oh, reroll.
Oh. Reroll once. So 2 of them. First reroll off.
So we're trying to death grip a Terminator to death right here.
Strength is higher.
Okay.
So you're not going to invuln.
Okay, is that per wound? Or
If it's every single, yeah.
so it's 1 roll off.
1 roll for each wound. Yes.
Oh, for each wound. Okay.
Yeah, so now you need to roll your save.
Okay, so now no invul, 5-up.
All right, D3 plus 3. So.
Okay, he's dead.
Okay, next one.
This is actually wild. I don't think I've ever seen this stratagem used, and this is really good.
So I get an invul.
I believe so.
So it's every time a slaughter claw is allocated to an.
Oh, it's damage 0? Oh. That's a.
My notes were terrible for this. I'll let, I don't know if you need a little higher than me, or just have to.
Yeah, so it's every time a slaughter claw attack is allocated to an enemy model, you and your opponent roll off. If the Chaos Knights player wins the roll off, it ignores invulnerable saves. If the other player wins the roll off, the damage characteristic of the attack is 0.
Otherwise, the damage of the attack is 0.
Okay. So you didn't win. So then damage is 0.
Well, I believe that a roll off
I will spend 2 CP to
will always reroll ties unless otherwise stated.
Actually go this way.
Just to clarify that interaction,
Yes.
if there's ever a tie in a roll off, you always reroll.
Well, it's not a. It's a.
That's a core roll.
Oh, okay.
Anytime there is a roll off between players, if the scores are the same, you reroll again.
After modifiers?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So reroll it.
So you win. Okay, so then I get a 5-up.
Yep.
Okay.
Do you still want to use that 2 CB?
No, I would not do that now.
Okay.
Okay. So I can put my dudes back.
I'll give you that back.
I will kill a close guy.
Yep.
I don't think I've ever had that rule come up before, chat. That's absolutely ludicrous.
I don't get
Oh, I might have turned the audio down. I apologize. That might have been my bad.
Okay.
It's good to know that.
Can't believe I haven't played Twisted Metal. Yeah, so it's very funny. We spent about 3 hours on stream one time after a Dark Tide session. Doing a deep dive into the Twisted Metal lore, a game for which I've never played. And then just a couple months later, we play another vehicle combat game.
So squish a guy. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
His damage is the same, right? D3 plus 3?
Plus 3, yeah.
Well, we got the
There's no point in consolidating because
we got the Terminators gone.
Yeah. Yeah, because you're stuck between him and the thing.
Yeah, he can't move in and he can't move in. I'll go over here.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that one.
So I'm gonna do a strike.
You're going to do a strike. Okay.
Which I don't remember top of my head because I never do the strike. Strength 10.
That's what they get for not being permanent transhuman
Strength
physiology
10,
anymore.
minus 5, damage 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. There you go. Nope. Excuse me, sir.
So 3s. And I die. It's minus 5. I don't even enroll in the shoot.
Hell yeah! All right.
6 up. Explodes.
There's such a thing as a proxy game. Like if you
I will
when
use
you
my banner on,
use proxies.
command phase.
Like you use proxies to
All right.
represent game pieces, or you like play through another person.
Huh?
He killed 2 guys, right?
We also play on Tabletop Simulator a lot, Adam. So if you're not familiar, you can play 40k online. In fact,
I don't think he killed any.
it's in our How to Play tutorial series. So exclamation point How to Play. You can go check that out, and it has
4 for his mark.
not only information on how to play, but also how to play online.
5. Ooh. Okay. So that's the end of your turn?
Unless you want me.
Oh yeah, people proxy models all the time.
Sure.
In
so
fact,
you get 2 for corrupted ground.
very little of this
Ruthless Tyranny. You do now.
Dark
control
Angels
half
army
more of the
is official models. The infantry
half
largely
are
is, but all of the vehicles are proxies.
And I'm not close enough to that one.
Yeah, no. Your big
there's-
knight was closer. So.
Someone thought this could
There's also a community called I know there's one on Reddit called r/Poorhammer, like Poor Hammer,
Oh, you killed the squad.
nothing for assassin.
and it
So start of mine. We both gained a CP.
is
I
all
go
about
3,
like
you go 1.
constructing proxy models
great.
out of like household items and stuff.
Nope.
It's very fun.
Wrong way. So you do not gain the CP.
You control 1.
I control 1.
Endless band-aids and
then
surgery
I'll
done with a
control one
cleaver.
banner.
That does seem like how they ended up. I think that's the Space Marines lot in life,
Count as
basically.
5 model OBSEC.
Because they're always the first codex out, they always have the most outdated rules,
Yeah,
so they
so what
need
if
the
I put
most
another
editions
dude on there
later.
too?
And that was how it was in 8th edition too.
my take.
Like Shock Assault
Cool.
was an 8th
So I
edition
will,
rule that
Chapter
they came up
Master,
with halfway through to
the-
patch the fact that basic Space Marines were hot garbage.
5-man squad.
Yep.
Yeah, 3D printing is also huge in the community, Adam, too.
Minus
So
1 damage.
if you're into 3D printing at all, you can 3D print
10-man
whole
squad?
armies really easily for 40k.
And plus 1 to hit to them as well. From the
That is, I believe, where
dead
these
now.
land speeders are from. I think
Go
they are
figure.
3D prints.
You're just hitting big pieces.
Huh?
It's just mine costs more.
Yeah. Yeah. How many points does he cost?
40,
Ooh, jeez. Okay.
I think.
Nope. My Terminators are 330.
Yeah. if it was 300, there'd be like 3 more of them.
Yeah, I remember one time I went to my local game store to play a buddy with a practice game for a tournament we were having. And I had forgotten my case at my house, and I realized halfway there. And once I got there, we proxied an entire Tyranid army
So
with
the blade variation, it's, I think he's 105 with all the upgrades. I could be wrong. On
with
that.
like trees and a
he's
soup
only there for
can
them.
and some orc models. It was classic.
I don't remember. Can you set up banners?
I can because I now control it.
Okay.
I have to control it.
I was sure it had to be cleared.
No, most of the mission action ones are like that, but the ones for banners are just control it.
It's pretty good then.
Yeah.
I wish I could take it.
You mean you can take it? You
can.
can't do anything with it,
Legally,
but you can take it.
correct. However, I have 0 infantry.
That's what Cypher's for. David Ezra, you sent him the files. Fair enough.
They're gonna move.
From the horse's mouth. They look good though. They're fun. I think I much prefer these to the regular land speeders, to be
14
honest.
Everyone except for him.
Everyone except for him.
Oh, the MCP players all left, so now I have to be quiet.
Oh, that's fair.
There's less noise canceling in the room.
Okay. I mean, I can see you from there if you can see out, right?
Yes.
Oh, I'd have to be through the window. So
What's up?
It'd have to be through the window.
Yes.
So this window, right? Yeah. So, this one will go here. Oh, no, I can't. If I had to touch him, he's not touching him. Yeah, he'll just kind of hang out where he was. Talon Master. Okay. I'm gonna move these guys first. The 5-man Chapter Master. Ah! Probably from the Talon Master falling. Broken some bits. And then, yeah, I will also move the 10-man out. We are having fun. Show you.
If you engage with me, I'm gonna talk.
All right, well, moment of truth now. All of the Desolators breaking cover. Time to shoot the big missile launchers.
Inside.
Not just those little dinky missile launchers. Fortunately, I guess there's like
Moving him back.
potentially 4 war dogs that could get knocked out here.
My characters with some bros.
4 dead war dogs here would be unfortunate.
How about you put them like right
And Azrael being in the center of this castle is going to be a big deal, given all these models of 4+ and vulnerable save against these incoming ranged attacks is huge.
I did. It was for you, really. So they're over here. So front squad, 6 inches. So like here. Okay. So he'll be able to shoot both ways. Cool. That's moving. We will start with.
Are space elves good on the table? Absolutely.
This one.
In fact, Eldari in general are probably
It doesn't do anything.
the single most consistently high-performing
So his
group of factions in the game.
I don't know if I want to.
Like Craftworld Eldar, the sort of like the classic variety is consistently extremely
I'd
good.
rather not do that.
Drukari is occasionally very good, and Harlequins in the past have been absolutely
hold
dominant.
off, I guess.
So the answer is yes,
no,
they're
really
very,
excited.
very good.
We'll
And it looks
multi-belt,
like they're going to be extremely strong in the new edition too. A new Gambit put Inky on the table.
Did you do any dancing?
Oh, sorry. He advanced.
Okay.
He advanced.
Inky doesn't even need catnip.
He's advanced.
You know what she loves to do, chat?
They
She
all-
loves model
speeders
bases,
have
like the little
just the
puck
one.
that they stand on,
You could save.
and she loves
was a
sliding
6 and a
those
1.
things off the table and playing with them. That is her favorite
So
pastime
one
ever.
AP4 and then multi.
Oh, yes. Did you roll a wound already?
Yeah.
What's that? Okay. 5 up.
Oh, that's right. You didn't go. Nice. 3 damage.
Awesome. Awesome. Love to see it. Very unlikely he's going to die anyways, I think. And not likely, but...
So the only one he can see. Oh, sorry. They are bannering. I should
yes,
say.
I assumed that much.
I said they could, and then I didn't actually declare it.
Do I have to take control of the point, or do you have to...
You have to control it at
The saved dice, like the miracle dice mechanic that they're getting, the fate dice, or the 9th edition fate dice. I actually kind of like the 9th edition fate dice. I wish there was a...
he will shoot into here, though.
I think I like the 9th edition fate dice. I like that it is a little inconsistent, and you can have turns where you just don't roll the correct sequence of dice, and you're just like kind of messed up. But it also... It incentivizes you to play an army that's very good in multiple phases in a way that the new Fate Dice mechanic really doesn't, and I think is probably going to be kind of toxic. But the because you have to be good at using your Fate Dice in every situation that you roll them, you want to play like a very classic Eldar army, which is why all of the Eldar armies look like, White Dwarf Eldar armies, where you're like, well, I need a little bit of shooting, I need a couple Aspect Warriors, I need a couple like fast units that advance, I need a couple resilient units. And I think I don't know, it was kind of an elegant mechanic in that way.
Twin Assault here.
But the new Miracle Dice one looks super duper strong. And in a less interesting way, unfortunately.
The corner here. So the...
Bolter, you said?
Heavy... Yeah, Heavy Bolter here. Okay. Twin Assault here. Okay. So 6 shots, Strength 5, 12 shots, Strength 6.
Okay.
2 damage, 1 damage.
5 ups either way.
Yeah. Heavy Bolter first. Hitting on 2s. Wounding on 5s. 1.
Right here, you said?
Yep, AP2.
5 up. Yeah, it takes you.
The next one, 2s. Evened out. Put 2 1s on the 6, 1 1 on the 12. And 5s. Ooh, that's pretty good.
Did he not make that save?
AP2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dice are a little tough to read.
AP2, yep.
It takes 3.
Okay, so he's on, okay.
So now he's also got 4 ups.
Alright.
Some middle bracket.
5-man squad.
Yes.
5 missiles here.
Yep, 4 missiles.
4 missiles, sorry, yep. 4 missiles here. All the missiles here.
Yep.
He's on 1. Or 2. Okay.
Oh, fatal pains.
Roll him. He only failed 1. Yeah, 2 damage.
6s. No.
Can't change the past.
I can't change the past now.
The 4 regular guys indirect here. The sergeants indirect here.
Okay.
So missiles first.
Sean, thanks so much for the kind words, dude. I appreciate it. I'm glad you
This is
you did move, so it's on 4s.
I'm glad that you
that's what I was gonna say. 4
are enjoying the content. I hope you're having a good time with the game.
And this is 3.
Hope you enjoyed Captain Con. Captain Con was a phenomenal event. I had such a good time at that event. I mean, I always do at the convention, but the 40k is like kind of a crapshoot. But we watched some of the best games of 40k that we've ever streamed on this channel at Captain Con, which was amazing. Adam, the mechanic that Smiley Maniac was referring to
does he get field notes?
is one that allows you to substitute in dice that you have saved in a pool for other dice rolls. So the Eldar right now have a mechanic where they get a certain number of automatic 6s they can get on dice rolls, but the dice rolls that they can use it on are random every turn, so you don't know whether it's shooting, you don't know whether it's melee or charges. The new mechanic is that they're going to get a big pool of dice, like a bunch of dice, and they're going to roll them, and then at any time during the game they can substitute any roll in for one of the dice from that pool, and then it's spent and gone forever.
Sergeant.
So basically, like anytime you really need a 6 to happen, you have 6s or 5s or something to spend on it. So you can guarantee, there's some game plans you can guarantee, oh, I know I'm going to make this charge, oh, I know I'm going to, do 6 damage to this tank and blow it up.
He's 4s.
No, he's not. No, so
scores to 2.
Yeah, makes his blitz
turned into 3
2
plus 1. Yes.
Yeah. And then 3s.
Escalators, man. Too much math.
That is 2 AP.
What's the strength?
Strength 6. You're right. Oh, you're right. Okay,
there we
jeez.
go, there we go.
Small gun. Yep.
Yep.
Sorry, you're a big guy.
Yes, everything's T7.
2 hits. These are 5 ones. None. Sweet.
Honestly, I should put them over there.
All right, I will spend 2 CP. That's a whirler trait on your big guy, right?
No, that's his mark.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Whenever you spend a CP.
I will count the 10-man squad as remaining stationary.
Okay. Is it? What's the 10-man squad?
So the 5 is out. So there are 5 of them out here,
Okay.
and then 5 inside.
So you're only able to shoot
5
of the
missiles.
lasers. Yeah, missiles.
Yeah. So he's on 8.
He's taking 8.
He's taking
He's
8.
on 6.
He's on 6. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. So I have 5 missiles from this squad. They don't get the +1 for not moving because they did move, but they're it's a weird interaction. So I'll do 2 missiles. 3 missiles.
Okay.
2 missiles.
In indirect.
I do think that the miracle dice in particular is going to be a little bit less uninteractive once you can substitute multiple dice in on like a single roll, like
sorry, no,
automatically
it's 4
getting
missiles.
11-inch or 12-inch charges or whatever.
Yeah, Sergeant's this one.
Was a little bit wild.
So you got a Vanguard.
But I do think that
Yep, so 4 missiles. So 2 and 2.
it helps sisters in a big way because they typically like are kind of relatively low model count, at least on their high value models,
Both with guns.
and
And then
they're kind of mid strength, right? They're always like multi-melted strength 8 or strength 9 in the new edition. They wound like a lot of stuff on 4s, and just having miracle dice to smooth that over and make that more consistent, it's just kind of nice.
Yeah, the 5 inside. We'll go. We'll do the other way. 5 in that one, 4 into this one.
Okay. All right.
So the 4 outside here.
22 dice. Oh, for Eldar.
That's right. We'll start with missiles.
Yeah, it depends on what objectives look like for sure. It also means that they do have to like probably put 200 points into Guardians, which is like those battles will be okay, I guess, but I don't know if they're going to be that great.
Fine.
Missiles.
Yes.
Both hit.
Yep.
3s.
The spread
Wound.
of attacks here pretty wild.
6
Go.
damage.
There you go.
Oh,
You can roll up something.
disgusting.
I can. Look at that. So this is the ones.
Well, one's on those.
I don't know if I've really seen Desolators in their element
Actually,
before.
Like, super weird. Because there's only the 4 out. So this is the 4 that can see, 1 that can't, or that can't see.
Oh. Okay.
These are D3s. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yep.
3s reroll.
Yeah, I agree. The Bright Lance is nice.
Can't see or can't.
Can't see, so it's 4.
But given that like the Bright Lance, you have to expose yourself to shoot the Bright Lance, and like you'll probably take for turn fire shooting that might weight the squad. Like we'll see. We'll see how lethal the game is. You might just want those guys to hide all game. I don't know.
1 damage.
All right, and that's on this guy.
Yep.
So he's alive at 1.
Yeah. Well, I still have these to shoot.
Yeah.
Good.
I mean, to be fair, we haven't killed a single model right now for the Dark Angels. We're going to, for sure.
Regular guys that
But
can
it is,
see.
we're rolling a lot of dice here and not removing anything from the
3,
table.
4, 5, 6, 7. Rerolling 1s.
Honestly, I'm impressed as an army that is impacted pretty, singularly by
3.
Desolator squads. I am
you don't get the
impressed
bonus
with
to
how
it.
resilient these Chaos Knights have been against them.
2 on 5s.
Yep.
I'll take 2 damage.
Okay. Sergeant.
He is 2 left.
Sergeant. 3 shots.
This is Sergeant or somebody else?
This is Sergeant Small Gun, and then Sergeant. No, sorry.
Yeah, there's somebody inside.
Sergeant
Yeah.
Small Gun.
That's what it was.
So on 4s.
Yeah. Doesn't matter. The other one.
Yeah,
1.
what else to hit or wound?
You're right. I was redoing the hit. So the 2 1s I reroll. And then these are wounds. Still 1.
Okay.
You're right, because the sergeant's over here.
Did not matter.
Cool.
Yeah.
Sergeant, big gun first.
So, again, let's go through this again. He's supposed to use 3. 4 for indirect.
Yeah.
Or turn yourself to 4, 3. This one hit 2s. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, came over from War Machine?
This is the big gun you said.
You're my people,
Yeah, this is
Sean.
one pit.
We're on the same journey, my guy. Yeah.
Small one.
War Machine's picking up though in my area. My local game store's starting to have War Machine nights again. It's kind of cool to see the War Machine, the old War Machine crews back to it. But I might be too invested now in 40k to go back at this point. And if 10th edition is as good as it looks, then I don't know. War Machine might be kaput for me, as sad as it is to say.
Cool. So we will do Plasma Talon.
Brightlands Warwalker is going to be good. Brightlands Vipers, like fast and get a floating reroll. I don't know. It's going to be real strong. Support weapon platforms, I'm like worried about.
This is 24.
For a hot minute, Vibro can Master Crafter Vibro Cannons were super duper broken in 8th through 9th edition. And I think like you could see something like that return. I don't know. It turns out adding Master Artisans to an army makes any MSU build extremely efficient. So we'll see.
5 shots.
Oh, yes.
Him, yes.
This was the plasma?
Yeah.
Did you overcharge?
No.
Okay.
1 AP 4.
5 up and hold?
All right.
Wow, we still haven't removed a knight from the table this turn, chat.
I'm working on it, Trevi.
Oh my god.
Have you heard of commentators curves?
Absolutely wild.
All right, so he's on 1, he's on 2.
Yeah, on 1, on 2. You got who left to shoot?
Just him.
Okay.
So I will do Plasma Talon here, because that's 36 range.
All we need to see now is these land speeders charge directly into melee.
I agree.
I do not agree with that.
No, you should definitely.
Drive me closer. I want to punch them with my fist.
That's why all the windows are enclosed. They can't hang out. This is the assault first. In the box.
I think maybe it's time for like a long bomb charge from the Desolator squads too, chat.
Who's that going into?
Pim.
Yeah.
Yes.
Come on. Come on. Is it AP plus 4?
No, it's not.
Okay, so he dies.
Oh, and he explodes.
So I'll do your guy first, because.
How big is the explosion? Yeah, 6 inch? Yeah, so it'll hit, yeah.
Like these 3, that's it.
Should we bring the mortal wound counter back, chat?
2. Take me out of feel no pain.
Roll your feel no pain.
Let's see if it matters. Didn't matter. Anyways,
I took 2, your guy.
1. There we go. And this guy. 2. Which now brackets him, which is an open. Brackets both of them now.
And the Plasma Talon, that's into him. It's not overcharging.
All right, that wasn't so bad.
5 shots.
That's not quite the same as 23 like we had from last game, but we still got a lot of game to play. So.
Oh, man. I'm gonna CP.
Yes, do it.
Okay.
Do I get a CP? No.
5 up. That was the wound.
That was the plasma?
Yep, plasma, AP4. That's the wound to him, 2 damage.
5 up. He dies. It consumes at least damage 2. Yes?
Yeah.
Please
That's why I didn't
explode.
overcharge.
Let's see the explosion.
Space 2.
He does not explode.
That was close.
Oh man.
That could have been a lot worse for me.
They're
Sometimes I reference War Machine. You're always screenshotting it? Yeah. I do that a lot.
At least. You're going to get that far on. Mark that now.
War Machine was definitely like a formative game for me, for sure.
That's the end of my turn.
You're at no CP?
No CP. Yep.
Are you sure you don't want to declare a charge? Right into guy right in the middle.
No. Now I'm gonna have to pass.
Okay.
I will get 2 for Corrupted Ground, 4 for Oath.
Yep.
4 for Bring It Down, and only 1 on Banners this turn.
Okay. My turn, I control 3.
You do.
Which is
Oh,
more.
big
It
swing.
is in fact more.
Do I gain CP?
No. I gain 1.
Oof.
I need CP. I need it.
I spent all of mine to try to give you some CP. I really tried.
Yeah,
I did everything in my power.
I do appreciate that. Anyways. I have nothing to do with command.
Yeah, the explosion stratagem with knights would be hilarious. I remember that was that stratagem initially came out like when repulsor executioners were really strong, and the entirety of the Space Marine Codex used to explode for D6 mortal wounds, basically. Even if it was an impulsor or an invictor, all of that stuff blew up for D6, and so the sabotage stratagem was absolutely ludicrous.
He's also gonna move 10, which will literally get me right here. He cannot move because he's doing my action still.
The timing is so weird.
Yeah, it starts in my morale phase.
Yeah, and ends in your
beginning of my
psychic.
Beginning of my psychic, yeah. I think it's literally there so that way the abominant can still cast.
But why wouldn't it be command phase to command phase?
Well, I don't want to start my command phase.
Sorry, end of movement to end of movement, like banner, or like most regular.
You want to be able to shoot. Shoot.
Nobody wants to actually end a movement with their knights.
Well, yeah, but it's, you move onto the objective, start the action, and then you finish it on your next move phase.
It's like actually shoot with stuff. I think that's why.
Oh, I guess.
Yeah.
That's fair. And we're really limited on models. Okay.
Yep.
I'll give it to you.
But still, like, it means I can't move with them. It's weird. Weird timing. Oh, battle round 3.
Oh yeah, what's your power?
If you're outside of 12, you're -1 to hit.
Outside of 12, -1 to hit.
Yep.
I don't think, definitely didn't roll any leaderships last turn for my shooting, but I'm pretty sure I was just shooting the close stuff anyway.
You know what? Oh, yeah.
For your thing. But I'm pretty sure I only shot things.
Yes.
I think except for this one, where it shot downtown. I think everything else was the closest. I completely forgot about that.
Me too, so don't worry about it. I will go to shooting.
We know what we're doing with our own armies, I promise.
Yes, I'm good at this game. That is why I'm currently here, not because I'm lucky. Anyways, he's gonna shoot here first.
Okay, the 10-man or the 5-man? 10-man's in the front, 5-man's in the back.
Which one's the -1 damage? Do I care about
The
-1
10-man
damage?
is the -1.
I don't care about -1 damage, just damage 1.
Okay, they are also within range of the apothecary. The 10-man is, the 5-man is not. I could have had them, but I didn't think about that. You're shooting a melt at me, so it doesn't really matter unless you roll stupid low.
That's the chain cannon.
Oh, that's right. You told me.
I'm actually gonna shoot this here instead first.
Maybe, yeah, probably. Because he's not in.
Oh, he's not on there?
No. Yeah, you're good at it.
Okay. I didn't move him because I can still see stuff.
He wasn't there before.
Oh, shit, I should move him anyways. To like here. It's not all in movement, but it's enough. Because it also means... actually, I want to be able to still see you. So that means down like this, yeah. What's the angle need to be at?
There?
Here? Okay.
Yep, that's good.
Now we're going to shoot him.
Loose laser lines, so good.
Back at your indirect, the 5-man squad.
The 5-man squad, okay.
Yes. Meltas.
Amazing.
Can you see them?
If I can, that's awesome.
No.
You sure?
Yeah, because we're looking at the cover here. We were touching the corner.
Yeah. Actually, yes, it looks like I can.
Yeah, okay, you're good.
Okay. How many shots?
Ooh, big sick.
Good number. Real good number. Anyone please? Wait. Yes, he's not ready. Please. Wonderful. Strength 5.
T3. Sorry, T4.
Oh my god.
So threes. Threes is what I was going for.
Look at that.
5 at no AP. Damage 1.
Oh, bossed it.
6s and 3s. Got a full house. 6s over 3s.
Just two people standing over a table trading good rolls right there. Jimmy gets snort laser lines.
Actually, might be able to see him.
Well, I think that's just a matter of effort, you know. You can snort laser lines if you try hard enough.
No.
You know, I'm just out. Yep.
Oh, window. I wasn't even thinking window.
Yeah, because
I was thinking front. I wasn't even thinking window.
I didn't mean for him to be able to see him, so if we maybe move him back like this.
Does that still give you line of sight?
Just in this window, yeah.
Every time it's upside down.
I'm going to leave you with the player mics here for a moment, chat. I'm going to be back in a sec.
Is that on you? I can't see you, so. Is that over you or not?
Yes.
Okay, then yes.
Yes, it is.
I couldn't see your dude behind the wall, so.
Or I could also shoot him over there. That might be the better play anyway.
He's -1. He's in the terrain.
That is fair, but I just need one to go through to kill him, and he's more of a threat.
That's right.
Plus, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 guys that could charge him potentially.
What?
He'll shoot over there.
Okay.
I'll take him out. How many shots? Not a lot.
So 4s?
4s. I get +1 hit because you're a vehicle.
Oh, so 3s.
Yep.
So you +1, -1. Okay.
Yeah.
That's right. You mentioned that he's the only one that's +1 against vehicles, right?
Yes. He is.
He's awkward.
What
That's
are the
what he is.
offerings? I think it is. Snake 7, hits your T6.
Yep.
3, -2.
4 ups.
Fail 1 for me. Fail 2, even better.
Yep. Doesn't explode.
No.
Right, because that's a flat 3-1?
Yep. He not only killed 5 wounds worth, but he killed a vehicle, so he is worthy. He shot. So next easy thing is he has 1 target. Really, it looks like I might be able to shoot there, but
No. So remember, so this is considered completely blocked?
Yes.
It's
yes,
only
yes.
through the window.
Correct.
And your window would be shooting through here.
Actually, well, we'll see. Can I see him?
No, think of it like this. There's no window here.
Right. So you would be able to, were able to shoot me with him last turn. Okay.
Yeah. The only one that I had lined up was this way, and then it was all. I didn't end up shooting it
So
because I failed so hard.
So he has only 1 option, and that's to shoot us indirect. So shoot at the 5-man. How many shots? I am loving these die right now. On 4s. On
3s.
3s. Yes. 2 or 3.
Good. There's all those invils I needed to make a second ago.
So only a few other. He's got nothing. It looks like almost. Again, his base is weird, so he might have something on the 10-man, but yeah, no, that's really the angle I've got. So he's got nothing. Indirect at the 5-man.
Indirect to the 5-man.
Woo! Okay, that was fun. I cannot right now. My voice. Yeah. Thank you. I will go ahead and shoot Melta autocannon at 10-man.
Autocannon at the 10-man?
Yes, or chain cannon.
Chain cannon. Okay.
And then indirect at the 5-man.
Indirect to the 5-man.
Yes.
Chain cannon here. Melta here.
Yes.
Okay. -1 to hit here.
It's fine.
Yeah.
1 hit.
All for myself.
He's dead. Indirect.
1 shot. Hits. Wounds.
Okay.
I take 1.
Yep, because it is not indirect right now.
Yeah, either way it was I rolled a 2.
Yeah. Well, with indirect, it would have been fine.
Huh?
If it was indirect, it would have been fine. You have a 3-up save, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. In the
You're
chain
right.
cannon.
I was taking those on 3s before.
I mean, I did nothing. So
This is the chain cannon here.
Yeah, at the 10-man.
Strength.
6.
6, so 4, 3s.
I thought you said T3 or read out. It looks like 5.
This is AP2.
Yes.
And you don't ignore cover?
No.
Okay. So these will be 3s. No, 4s.
You're gonna take on the guys that covers them?
I don't actually need it because I have 4 up invul into shooting.
Okay.
Fail 3.
Yep.
6 up strugs from the apothecary.
Yep.
Fail them all.
All right.
4 up gets to shoot from the banner.
Yeah, so 1 guy.
1 guy gets to shoot.
Yep. Where are you shooting?
And this guy will be wounded. So it'll be this guy. He's going to shoot. These haven't shot yet?
Correct. They don't have cards on them.
Shoot here.
Okay.
So it's one gun, so it's just gonna be his big gun. Hits.
Yep. Yes.
Wounds.
No.
D3 plus 3. 5.
So that's 4. He's at 1.
He's at 1. Damn.
All right. I'll go to this guy then.
Makes sense.
He'll throw. He's on 5s. Throw everything at the 5-man because they're not within the range, are they?
They are in range of the banner.
Over here.
Oh no, shit! I moved him. You're right.
Yeah.
They are not.
All right. Everything at the 5-man.
Not even close.
Yes. Indirect. You only have 5. So this hits. Nothing's not moves.
This is this guy, right?
Yes. Which I don't know if they even hit that. Because he's sitting on 5s of God. Nope, definitely no 5s.
Yeah. I mean, those 1s and 2s would all missed anyway. This is the chain cannon?
Yes.
So 3s?
You got 4. AP2.
4 AP2
Yep.
within 6 of Azrael. I am, so I got my 4 up still.
Nice.
So 4s. Fail 1.
Yep. And then I already rolled the indirect. The Havoc.
You still what?
I already rolled the Havoc, so.
Yeah.
Melt 10-man or 5-man? Anything else?
Melta here, everything else in the 5-man.
Yes.
Okay.
Melta's.
Is he bracketed?
He's not. This one is not.
Oh, this is the one that's shooting. Okay, I thought it was that one.
No. But the other one is, yes.
The 2 wounds? It's the Melta?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, it's right.
Yes.
Everything else in the 5-man. You're right. Then he's also -1 to hit. I didn't see what you rolled.
This is going to be on 3s because it's not bracketed and there's nothing for them.
And you can see me.
Yes. It's the chain cannon, so.
Yeah.
On 3s again.
Oh, yeah, not the Havoc. 3, 6, 7?
7, yes.
Yeah, these are 4s.
Yep. 1 try, 1 takes 1.
Pretty simple. I have a space mat.
That's him shooting right now.
Yes.
Yep. And then guy takes 1.
Alright, and then the Havoc. 3 shots. Awesome. One more. It is 0.
Good.
Okay. And then the last Dracula man. He's got a Melta. So Melta indirect at the 5-man.
So Melta here, indirect at the 5-man.
Yep.
And he is bracketed.
Yeah, so on 5s for that Melta.
-1 to hit here.
Yep, so
Okay.
5s. It's 4s normally.
What's the 1?
Wounded on 3s. Okay, -4.
4 up. Good.
Okay.
I'll check it on the 5 up instead.
Indirect. Straight.
You'll get, that's a 10-man. So
No,
it's,
no, no.
yeah.
And we're going to 5-man.
Oh, 5-man, you said that.
Yes.
Sorry. Yep.
It's no times because he's bracketed. Okay, that's everybody's shooting. All right. So charges. He's gonna charge here.
So there's 2 different squads there.
Yes.
Okay.
Charge both.
I'm going to. This is the 5-man, and then this is part of the 10.
Yeah.
I'll spend my Overwatch here on the 10-man.
CP.
Did you get it?
No.
Oh. All right, so I'll start with the guys that can see. So it'll be 3 missiles, re-rolling 1s.
Yep.
Nope. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 8.
D3?
These are D3s, and then the sergeant's regular gun will be in here too.
Yeah, yeah.
Because the hit difference doesn't matter, just the big gun matters for the damage difference. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
I'll be right back.
That's a lot of shots. 6, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So 6s, rerolling 1s. That's a lot of 1s.
Also a lot of 6s.
Yeah, 22 shots. And then these need 5s.
Yes.
Rerolling 1s. So that is 4. AP2.
5-ups. He's dead.
Do you explode?
No.
No.
Alright.
His was almost guaranteed. Like, I wasn't worried about him killing the squad, but tying me up was like guaranteed on that.
Oh, yeah. Now. I will charge both with this guy.
Both with that guy?
Yes.
God, I have returned. I hope you didn't miss me too much.
9. So you should be fine. I was about to say I wasn't sure if you'd be able to with this here to tag them, but coming this way you will.
Yeah.
Yep.
And he will charge him.
Like a 3. Oh wow! I mean, you did it.
I mean, I'll go only here.
Remember to the base.
Oh, to the base. Yeah.
Like that.
I'm not basing it because I can't.
Yep. You don't need a basement.
Yeah. You do not have the CP interrupts, correct?
No, I'm down to 0.
So.
Once again, I spent it all to try to give you a CP.
Yeah. He's gonna throw all his attacks into the 10-man, I think, actually.
Into the 10-man. Remember, they're -1 damage and in range of the
You know,
apothecary.
I'm glad the 40k has been a good quality today. The games today have been great.
I think.
I did just get a little report while I was out there, by the way. Jaime Paris went down to Colin Burns. Colin, apparently, went first and tabled him, as you do. So, at least one variety of Space Wolves not making it forward.
Could be 7. It is 8 with the sergeant.
Ramsey's out.
10-man has lost.
Cade also advancing. Oh, against David Axe, who we just watched last round. That's
So the
Astra Militarum versus Chaos Knights is a bit of a tough sell, unfortunately. We've watched that happen before. Bit of a hard counter.
Straight 10. 1.
You're gonna squish 1.
Damage 3.
D3. It's damage 3. Flat 3.
Flat 3.
Oh, okay. Roll it then. Oh, sorry. You roll it.
Yeah, the secret to
so it's 2 damage. So 6
beating anyone of any skill level in 40k is build an army that wins
There is a guy that's wounded.
almost automatically going first. It has like tons of forward deploy, tons of pregame movement, lots of like shooting on turn 1 and like repositions and stuff. And then if you go first, you just win. So you have a 50-50 chance to win every game.
Yeah.
And it basically
Strength 6 or force.
you just play as aggressively as you can and you just try to beat them.
Here?
Yes.
AP1. Oh, he doesn't have the
Iconoclast. Yeah.
AP1. I take 1.
There you go.
And that's all?
Yep.
All right, so he'll get 3 attacks?
On 6s, I assume. Oh, okay.
Because I didn't move. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, World Eaters has some counterplay because it only does it in the fight phase.
They're +1 to hit. But this is strength 4, so 5s.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. So you've got a couple attacks over here.
Yeah, I'll do the 2 guys first. Sergeant's not here. They are 2 attacks base, plus
If
1 for the charge.
if your opponent doesn't have any like forward operators, like no pregame move, no forward deploy, it can make
They did not move.
you can alpha people into the oblivion for sure
5s.
with World Eaters.
That 1 is a reroll. That is 3, AP 0.
3 ups. I'll take it.
Take 1.
It's fine. And the score.
Is it worth piling into you? I mean, it's a lot of dudes. So here. These ones won't get to fight, so I should stay within range of him actually. So I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 is the sergeant. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus 1 for the sergeant. Hitting on 2s.
Rerolling 1s, correct?
Yeah.
1 more.
Oh, thank you. And 5s. Rerolling 1s.
Yeah, that's definitely
Five,
definitely good
4.
rules of
That's a
thumb
4.
to beat anyone in 40k.
Sorry, how many?
4 AP 0.
There's a fine art to playing 40k very
All 5s and
aggressively.
6s.
So like aggressively to the point where you give yourself the most opportunity to do damage to your opponent, but then expose more than they can
Alright.
deal with.
That's end of the turn.
Give yourself the best chance to survive the swing back.
Morale phase, I cannot start my action.
And when to expose yourself or
Can't
just
do it
set up
in combat?
your
I can't do
period.
can't start action to combat.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
With this turning,
You control half or more,
yep.
and half or more are within dread range.
And I'm out of 12.
Yeah.
It's not the assassination yet. Go to your turn, you control 2.
Yep. 1, 2. 2 banners. Okay. I'll gain a CP. All right. So.
Morale. At least on these.
Yeah, on the 2-man, I need to do it. On the 2-man, yeah. They fail on a 4. Oh, sorry. Fail on a 6.
Your leadership is currently, you don't have to count it, right?
Huh?
What's your leadership without?
Yeah, that's a good point too. It's
Oh, right,
easier
it's a
to
7. So 7, 6, 5.
remember profiles and use
For 3,
cases
so
and
I fail
stuff
on
if
4.
you have a fewer number of units
In the
or a lot of duplicates.
Oh.
1 runs.
1 runs. And then I ignore combat attrition, so I only run on 1s. Okay. Actually, I want to do it the other way. I'll leave the. Can I leave the wounded guy? Is that a thing?
I don't know.
I can? Okay.
Okay.
Getting the okay from the TO. The big squad is 3, 6, 7, 8.
You're not getting that oath.
Yep, I will not get that point on oath. So it's 8 minus 1. So it's 8, 7, 6, 5. I fail on a 6.
See it. No, come on.
Nope, it was a 6 though. Okay. So now I've never actually had to fall back with them.
Oh yeah, except to roll.
I think I need to roll with them. I don't normally step out. Sorry. Dev Doctrine, nope.
I'm dying. Stay quiet the whole time, okay?
I'm still playing, but it's okay.
We got like
Inner
10
circle.
minutes left.
No, not in the circle.
This is the bottom battle round 3.
Oh no, okay.
We're like
It's only inner circle models I need to roll off to see if I fall back with.
Okay.
So them I can fall back with normally. So it's the Terminators and him. He might have it too, but I don't think so. No, he's Ravenwing. He's Ravenwing. Duh.
Joke doesn't have to do it.
So I will. Oh, it's 2 CP to fall back and shoot though. They will. So
Yeah, you cannot fall back and shoot them. Yeah.
yeah. So he will move back here though. So he will just move. He will not move in the wall though. He'll come over.
There's like a reasonable amount of Chaos Knights, I guess, Chad, but we just I don't. There's only 3 at the event, and we just hit 2 of them in a row. I think it's largely serendipity more than a particular concentration of Chaos Knights.
Yeah, it's about to be a 2-man.
Chaos Knights also relatively strong right now. They have good secondaries and strong, both primary and secondary play.
Yeah.
So they just do okay.
So you meant to move him first then?
Yeah. Sorry.
Kind of surprising, honestly.
And then damage buffs can't go on them because he was too far out, but it'll go on the big. Oh, they were +1 to hit as well.
Lots of
but the
Space
damage
Marines
buffs
at
will
the
go on
event
them.
today, I think, is to be expected.
Huh? Yeah, I know. So
We
I
have
was hitting on 2s, multiple
Eldari and
yeah.
Militarum as number 1 and number 2 going undefeated so far.
He's the only one wounded now, right? Cool.
Excited to see where the other games end up. We do have a Deathwatch versus Azuryani at a top table, so we'll see one of those progress forward.
So we can go 15. Which is
We do have Necrons versus Tau, which was a matchup I tried to get on, but the players didn't want to be on this early.
fine right where he is.
But we'll see if
He's fine.
the Tau move forward. We can get them on. It's a really interesting list, really spammy.
I just want to fall back.
We streamed the same list at Everwinter, or a similar one from the same player.
I can shoot in mix. I hate my vehicle.
So am I.
Yep.
It's heavy, but I didn't move, so I'm +1 to hit. So I'm hitting on 3s still. But he's unwounded.
This is
Yeah,
assault,
unlikely.
so.
Okay. So it's actually unlikely that I kill you. Yeah. Interesting.
If you roll perfectly, that would be.
Impossible. It's 12. It's 12. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Because it's D6 +2. You're right.
You need to roll an average 5 on your dice. You have both at angles.
We're going to very quickly get to the point, chat, where if we use the term Imperial Guard, people won't know what we're talking about. They'll be like, "Oh, is that a Space Marine chapter?"
I'm not counting it. If he's still here at the end of my turn, I
We have to adopt the Astra Militarum moniker wholeheartedly with every fiber of our being.
Since you fall back with so much, you don't have a ton of shooting.
Huh?
Since you fall back with those big squad, you don't have a ton of shooting.
That's true.
Possible.
I do like Imperial Guard, though. It always sounded so official. Astra Militarum is too many syllables for sure.
Do want to be within 12.
But when you have Imperial Guard plus Imperial Fists plus whatever, Emperor's Eagles or
Yeah,
something
well, I mean, if I'm 4 inches back,
it gets to be a lot of Imperial whatever.
That's gonna be all my movement though. Okay, so that's end of movement. I will heal this guy with the Apothecary and revive. So I got that going for me. Yeah, so we will start with
Did anybody advance?
Eldar and Dark Eldar, yeah. I mean,
We have lots
at
of
least
meltas.
the Eldar faction's got interesting, faction names.
4. Okay.
Like
he's an
Drukari is kind of a
these
cool
two
word
advance.
to say. I like it. Eldari, Azuryani, they're all kind of fun to say. Eldar was always, I don't know. It was very Tolkien. It was a little too
he'll advance
Tolkien, in my opinion.
He'll advance too. So it'll be everyone that can advance. So he's in combat, so he can't. Bottom of 3. Bottom, yeah. So I'll start here. So 3s. 2 hits.
Okay.
3s.
Oh, you should have got.
2.
Oh, you should.
Yeah, we're starting with the only one that can. So it's 2 wounds. AP 4.
All right, 5 incredible.
Okay.
Yep. That was fun. All right.
Yeah, it was. Meltus?
Yep. Yep.
1 wound.
5 up. Yep. Okay.
6 plus 2.
4.
Azure Yanni? I like Azure Yanni. It's I don't know, less syllables than Craft World
Talonmaster,
Eldar,
Everything into here.
which always felt a little I don't know, kind of weird to say.
Heavy
Kind of like
Barter,
saying city people, right? Like
5s.
it sounds like mildly derogatory.
None.
Oh, those are those Craft World Eldar. We don't talk about them.
Salts. And 5s.
Sorry, who's this at again?
Him.
Okay,
6. AP2, 1 damage each.
5 up.
Yeah,
He takes.
country people, country folk.
Puts him at 1.
Puts him at 1.
Puts him at 1.
Hell yeah. All right.
So you got shot, and you time master, that was?
That was Talonmaster just shot.
Yes.
Yeah, so I have. Oh, sorry. Yes, these 3 have shot.
Yep, so you already have. That's it.
I do like the term
Yep.
Craft World, to be fair, though, chat. That is a
Yep.
a cool and evocative
So
term.
we'll go with.
I kind of wish they called them, like, if they just called them Craft Worlders, wouldn't that be
Indirect
cool? Like, why did we have to say Craft World
Yeah,
Eldar?
that's it.
So missiles
Just say
first.
Craft Worlders. That's a much better term. I bet that's copyrightable,
Oh,
too.
actually hits.
GW should have hired me ages ago.
No, they didn't.
I'm so smart.
Both hit. 3s, rerolling 1s. Both wound.
5 ups. Go ahead. So 4.
Pink Knight, no.
10 total.
Not Barbie Knight.
And there are 2d3 shots here. 4 shots. Yep. I can see you.
Yep.
And 5s. 1.
Okay, let's see. Right?
You explode. Rather relevant. No.
That was close.
So we'll go everything into him.
Yep.
Autocannon first. 3 and 3 AP2.
All right.
2 damage. Sorry, 1 damage each. AP2, 1 damage each.
I'll take 3.
So he's on 1.
Yes, he is.
Plasma battery. P3s. 3, 4 shots. On 3s. 1 AP4. 2 damage.
Explode.
Man, that was almost going way worse than I was anticipating for a minute.
I think you did more damage that round than when you had your entire team up.
That's that's probably true actually.
Oh, Banners just scored 2 on.
Just bring it down 2 more. Ongoing combat.
I'll attack first.
You go first.
I'm not going to kill it. Actually, I think I might be able to. Not likely, but able. I don't know if I'm still able to. What does he have left?
3.
Okay, still possible. On.
Lucius should have exploded, because then it would have been representative of his role to deal mortal wounds to whoever killed him.
Yep.
2.
Which would have been, you know,
AP1.
Yeah.
Take 1.
Good.
Down to 2.
Okay.
poetic even.
Go ahead and fight back.
2 attacks because there was no charges and stuff. 2 hits.
Yep.
5s. 1. AP1.
Oh, in the box, please. I'll take 1. All right.
All right, so end of the turn, I will get 2 for Corrupted Ground, 6 for Bring It Down, and 3 for Oath. I fell back, but I killed the vehicle, and I'm only within 6 of the center.
And 2 for Banners.
Yeah, well, that was the start of the turn,
Yeah.
but yeah.
All right. Go to my turn.
Yep, top of 4, you control 3.
He's a
roll
land
to see if you
speeder.
get your CP.
Yeah, we'll have to find somebody with a pink land speeder to stream next round. We'll have the we'll watch the entire saga
Much for me here.
of Lucius the Eternal.
So you have an extra -2 leadership.
I have an extra -2 leadership.
Down to -3.
Ooh, jeez. Within dread range?
Yes.
Oh.
Oof.
No, you get a CP, not me. I control 3 still?
Yeah, you control 3.
Yep.
You got primary going for you.
Yes. Secondary, not so much because I haven't killed any characters. All right.
They may or may not all be cowering in the corner by themselves. Okay?
That's tough. Oh, wait up. 10, no, you lose 12. What am I doing? You can get here. And now 1 inch off, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. You're just going to move over here. And for him to see anyone, he's just going to go like here. See him.
Yeah.
All right. Shooting phase. I'm going to do the obvious one first. I'm going to declare the Melta and auto chain cannon here.
From who?
Clear the blast indirect here.
Okay.
So if I kill it, I can actually shoot it. Meltas. Yep.
I will spend 1 CP to count him as advancing. So he has a 4 pinball.
All right.
Otherwise, he'd have no input right now.
Yep. Hit it once.
So 3s.
Yeah.
4 up. Good.
Okay. And then chain cannon. Wait.
Oh, see if you get that CP, yeah.
Yes, I was about to say.
You get a
Finally.
CP?
Oh,
Hey.
there we go.
You
Got
did
a
it.
CP. All right. I can't get another one like that for the battle
Yeah.
round, so. Anyways, chain cannon.
I finally spent enough, you got one.
This is not a heavy weapon.
Yeah, so it's assault, right? So it's on 3s.
Yep. Strength 6.
So 4s.
6. -2.
These are 4s. Dice.
Like that.
On 6 up, I explode. I explode. Take a mortal.
Ooh, get another one for the
And then
counter.
my indirect over here. 5 shots. On 4s, indirect.
Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that number going up.
Strength 5.
Line goes up, chat.
Let me see if I can knock off your Helix Gauntlet. I knocked off the Helix
You
Gauntlet.
did, in fact, knock off the helix. Knock off my helix gauntlet
All right.
for the turn. Battle round. Sorry. Play your turn. There we go.
Yes.
I knew if I said enough words, I would have got it eventually.
So, did I put him in a way where he can actually shoot over here? Yes, I did. He is very much able to shoot over there.
-1.
But before I do that, he can also shoot over there. He can only shoot here. So, he will shoot over here.
Okay.
I will not use my CP to reroll number of hits. So I can just roll it once.
You sure that's not how you want to spend your 1 CP?
Yeah, sure, yeah. On
Yeah, we
twos,
could get there, chat. We could get to 23.
once per battle. I'm gonna try to make one of these.
We just need a couple of these war dogs to just rush directly into melee and then blow themselves up.
1 auto hit.
Yeah. Probably wasn't the place to use it, but
Nope,
it's fine.
I don't think so either.
Still wouldn't make
Yep.
a huge deal. Because it's that
All of
many. Yeah.
Ooh,
6.
that is a hell of a hit here into this land speeder on the left-hand side.
These are 4s.
Maybe 2s, yeah. You advanced.
Huh?
You said you advanced, so yeah.
So it's damage 3. Right?
Damage 3, yes.
I die.
Yeah.
6 up, there's nobody within 3.
3.
3 of the base.
Yeah, even with 3 of the model. No, it's just my guy, but yeah.
Oh, and hit me that.
Of course.
Excitedly.
He does not have endurance, so it doesn't matter. He has a couple equal targets, so I'm going to wait for him. He has 1, maybe 2. by shooting the melter, I might as well shoot him first over there. I have. Are you're in the?
He is in the forest.
Yes. Okay.
Yep.
So on 4s.
Okay.
On 3s. Wonderful. Minus invul.
Force.
Yeah.
And the box. Good.
Wounds. Go ahead.
4 up. Good.
Okay. And then I'm going to go ahead and kill the other squad probably. If I don't, then this kind of sucks. This gun probably sucks. Okay. 4 at AP 2 against
My 4 up.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These are my 4 ups for Azrael.
Yep.
Fail 2.
I do still kill 1.
On a 4 up, I get to shoot though.
Are you within 6?
Yeah, I am now. They should be.
Oh no, this guy?
Yeah. From.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Looks like.
It's like I was really hoping I was that time. I do get to shoot.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna shoot the middle.
Okay.
It's.
Yeah, I do still have my indirect shoot with, so.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, just
Go-
fine.
It's after the unit shot.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were done with it.
No, because I still doesn't do it. You're shooting at this guy? If I
Yeah.
just keep going, I don't care.
Oh, sorry. That was wound already.
Oh,
That
yeah,
was,
wound.
yeah. That was
So
your
it's
save
safe.
up.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then he'll go and see how many shots over here. 2.
Oh, here, he still does die.
1 wound.
1 wound over here.
Yep.
Good.
Okay. And then this guy will do something similar. Chain cannon, indirect.
You said the indirect was 48.
Yeah.
Corner to corner. Oh, yeah, you're good. Okay.
Yeah.
So the chain cannon's into the one dude?
No.
No? Chain cannon into here?
Yes.
Okay. You said similar, that's why.
Yeah. 1 shot. 1 hit. 1 wound. Right here.
Good?
Yeah. On force, because I'm forced. This forest is like the MVP for your game. Strength 6, so on force. 1, maybe 2.
4 up. Good.
Okay. Alright, that's everyone shooting. I cannot declare any charges. I mean, I can declare a charge. I just need to,
Need like an 18? Something like that?
Something like that, yeah. It's maybe like 7, 6, and a 4. So you need
7, 6, and a 4.
17, yeah.
Close.
Close. Morale phase, and we'll start the action here.
Sound good?
1 guy died. Are you within 12? I don't think so.
Nope.
Yeah. All right. Go ahead.
All right. I'll gain a CP.
Ruthless Tyranny, I will again score 3 on. Corrupted Grounds, you will score.
You'll get corrupted ground.
Yeah.
I'll get a CP. Ruthless Tyranny, you get 3. And you started Storm. You've completed Storm twice, right?
Look, I got another CP.
You completed Storm twice, right?
Yes. All right, it's 2 and 3.
Okay. I was like, I only had you at 4. I was like, I feel like I'm missing one.
Yeah.
Okay, I control 1 because we're contesting over there.
Yep.
He cut me on that primary.
And then banners, you're going to be scoring 2 on.
Yep. All right. So neither of them melee. Chapter Master, or all the buffs on the 10-man squad.
Yep.
Sorry, currently 8-man squad.
Yes.
So 15 to here. That should have me wholly within 6 outside of 1.
Yep.
Dice was a 2. Just a little. Okay. I'll go this way. He's gonna stay right where he is actually. 10-man squad's gonna come back out. Sorry, 8-man squad's gonna come back out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Just before you guys go too far, is this locked? Troops?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
So you would continue to hold that, right, until the opponent takes it.
Oh, really? Okay.
Okay.
I don't 100% know.
I'm also not. I just assumed that because he's on it. I assumed that I wouldn't have it because we're contesting.
Because I'm also upside 5.
I'm not sure of the wording on it.
What the rules say. I can pull up.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not sure on that actually. I assumed I wouldn't, but maybe. So I'm leaving the sergeant instead. And then they're just gonna come up here and surround my block of characters. This is his wounds. 24. Hit. Yeah, that's moving. Oh, did you roll your 4 to see if you got CP?
I did.
You did?
Over
Okay.
5.
Did you get it?
Yes.
Oh,
over
nice.
5.
Cool. Hey, we're both at 2 CP.
I know.
All right, so we will start with, end of turn. Sorry, end of movement. I will res a model.
The objective remains under your control until your opponent takes it at the end of a phase.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I figured, but I didn't want to interrupt you.
All right.
So I control
It makes
4.
sense. It would be the default until.
Well,
Sweet. Thank you.
Yeah, and you controlled it with them in your command phase the last turn, right?
Yeah.
Because you contested
The command phase last turn.
command phase, you control those.
I control.
Your command phase.
Yeah, no, because that's when I had. Oh no.
Yeah, was it contested last turn?
Yeah, so he contested it
He controlled it in my command phase.
on
but
turn
did
2.
not
He
control
contested
in his
it.
command
Then I
phase.
took it back on my turn 2.
Right.
Or turn 2, yes.
Yeah. No, yeah. So turn 3 when I moved. Yeah, when I moved the
Yeah, turn
speeder
3.
off, I did control it.
Yes, but it wasn't on your command phase.
Well, if I moved
Oh, no,
my
no,
yeah
you're right, you're right.
yeah
Yes.
yeah turn 3, because now we're on 4. So yes, I did control it.
Right. Yeah, because I had you were down to 4 on top of 2 or bottom of 2, right?
Yep.
And then you held it on bottom
The fall-
of 3.
Yep.
And now we're bottom 4. So you had locked it with these guys last turn because they've never left, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So they would have locked it last turn.
Okay. Cool. Good to know. Thank you.
All right.
Yep. So. So res the guy. So it's a 9-man squad.
Yes.
And then he's here.
Yeah, that's a weird one, chat.
Start with the single guy. He's gonna shoot.
Just because
everything at this one.
that objective
didn't
has
move.
changed hands so many
He hits
times
on
this
2s.
game. It's a tough one to
Wounds
keep
on
track
3s,
of.
Rerolling 1s for Talonmaster. Now.
But we
His
got there.
indirect, D3.
We got there.
3 shots.
You can see me, so on 2s.
Yeah, on 2s. And 5s. Rerolling 1s for Talonmaster. None. All right. Great job. He will shoot everything here.
Okay.
So start with the heavy bolter. 5 hits on 5s in the box. Thank you. 1 AP2, 2 damage.
Over here, so.
Yep.
5 up. No.
2 damage. And then this is the assault on 2s and 5s. 5. AP2.
Damage 1?
Yep. So 5 more.
Yeah.
Is it? Okay.
He said 3.
So we will do big squad. It will be 3 missiles here, 4 indirect here.
Yep.
3, so 3, 6,
4 more missiles.
Yeah, 4 missiles here, and then the rest of the indirect also there. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, for sure, chat. Especially a rule that's like kind of as esoteric as that one, since it only affects one army and only in some situations and only some units in that army. That's not one that I would be shocked for somebody to lose track of halfway through.
Master actually, yes. And then this is 3s. So it's 2.
Objective control mechanics are I think some of the toughest to remember because they only come into play like maybe once a game. It's a thing that's like constantly sort of persistent, but it doesn't you don't think about it very often, and it makes the units operate differently than you would expect them to.
So it's 1 CP, right, for a war dog? Right? Just 1. So we'll start with the indirect here from the regular guys. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 6, 7. This is on 4s because I moved, but full reels. And 5s. Rerolling 1s. 1. AP2.
4 pinball.
Sergeant Small Gun. 3 shots.
What was this gun again?
This is the huh?
What was the first one?
Regular indirect, 1 damage.
Okay.
And 5s. Rolling 1s. 2. AP1, 1 damage.
I'll take 1 damage.
Sergeant Big Gun, or Sergeant Big Indirect, 5 shots. He has the extra plus. 5s, rolling 1s. 2, AP2, 3 damage each. So it'd be 6. Those are the 4 missiles. 4 missiles. I think about that one. It's like half. 3s. Reroll 1s. 4. AP3. Sorry, AP4. D3 plus 3 each. You need to make all 4 of them.
I don't.
Yeah, you need to make at least 2 of them.
No. Because it's a minimum of 4 damage, right?
Yeah.
So that one will kill him.
Yeah, so yeah. I was right. You say you need to make all 3 of them.
I want to keep this guy alive. I'll spend a CP to reroll it.
Okay. Oh, I took that from me.
Never mind. Okay.
Oof.
Does he explode? He does not.
All right, so that's all the missiles. So then this will be him. Everything into that guy.
Yep.
He will overcharge.
Okay.
So we'll start with that. 2 shots.
Amazing.
I take 1 and miss the second. I already have it down to 6.
What a time.
Okay.
And that's what I get for overcharging. 1 wound. AP2.
I'll take a wound.
Take a wound.
Alright.
That is all the
half an hour or 26 minutes.
we just finished up turn 4.
Alright.
On track.
Oath, you're going to score full point zone. You've already maxed, bring it down.
Yeah, max, bring it down. I just maxed Oath end of this turn.
Alright. My turn?
Yep.
I do not necessarily get a CP yet. You do, though. I do get a CP.
Nice. And you just maxed your primary.
Stop. He's already fallen to chaos.
Right now it's 73-73. Is that what you have?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah. And then you'll complete this action, though.
Yes.
Oh, wait, no. He got the action. He's doing the action. Sorry. Yeah. You will complete that. So you'll get 2 uncorrupted ground, because you're gonna at least control 1, unless you run off of it.
I've already maxed it, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, that's a good point. Yep. I was giving it to you, and I was like, oh, that's right, it doesn't matter.
I think unfortunately that
He overwatches on 2s.
that assassination might be killing us here.
I do believe I just lose this then. I cannot score enough points here.
Yeah, we're gonna see banners tick up for another 4 on the Dark Angel side. They'll probably get a 12 on primary for bottom round 5 plus corrupted crown.
Yes, and they need to stay on the objectives. If we don't shoot anything, it needs to be like here anyways.
It's gonna score out Ruthless Tyranny for 3.
I won't max primaries.
3 for sure.
I'm at 28 on primary right now.
Unfortunately, the big goose egg on assassination is gonna kill it for Chaos Knights here.
I mean, normally I do play more aggressive, so you took the assassinate with big scary things that can kill them in a single turn. So
Needed another turn of push through that Terminator brick, I think, to get into the heart of the Marine Army. Downside is the characters can stand behind the wall,
but this one can't move anyway.
make it difficult for the Knights to get to grips with the characters.
I need to kill like 2 or 3 characters.
Easy.
This would be the only one I would consider moving off.
Easy.
And then you could get a decent charge, but yeah, but then that would like so you would still control 2. I would need to move up here anyway to get control more, or kill you off of it. One of the 2.
5 here.
Okay. I was thinking you were gonna go further. Yeah, I'd have told you.
If I would get his front base here, I guess I'm doing it that way.
You can push my dice.
Another like 2 inches, that's 7.
And then you have 5 left.
I got 5 left, yeah.
Yeah, right to the corner. Okay. I was thinking you were gonna be able to get closer.
I'll do this, so I'm on there still too.
Yeah, that's fair. It gets you more line of sight.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're right. Yeah. So 1, 2,
You're like 12 and a half.
Really? And he's not going to shoot regardless. He can't move. Sure.
So the banner doesn't work on my vehicles. It will only work on them. Huh? Yes. Oh no, I was saying for the shoot. Yeah.
Yeah, this would have been.
That is my acolyte. He has a 4 pinball. Sorry, he does not have the 4 pinball. He's character protected.
Oh, we're not going to kill him,
Yeah, he's character protected.
Okay.
Should have been fairly close if maybe we
They
could
have the
sit
4 pinball
on
to shoot.
I'll do the
no prisoners.
Go here.
Everything in there.
Maybe bring it down.
Yeah. My indirect will go here.
The assassination stuff, though.
I can't.
Still character
I
protected.
still can't. Never mind. Right. Everything here. Indirect. There's no point through here because that's just shoot that.
So weirdly, if you kill these are 1 wound each. If you kill 2 of them, these 2 aren't character. He might be, but he definitely wouldn't be character protected. Oh wait, no, never mind. He's within. Nope, never mind. I was forgetting that was one of them, one of the 10 man. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you might have to play down a couple points, champ.
Yeah,
To be
there's
fair,
not
like
enough indirect
Chaos Knights are aggressive enough that they can knock down defensive secondaries. Like they have so many high Hobsec models. Like the banners isn't going to complete very highly here. It might get a 9 or a 10.
This is the melter, right? This is the melter guy.
So
Can you see me?
it
Oh, you already
doesn't
missed the melter. Oh, okay.
appear that the Dark Angels could get like a max score. So if you could take a secondary that's kind of low, and you dress, but that's very consistent, and you drop their primary, you can play for that.
6. 1. Maybe 2.
So as weird as it sounds, like a no prisoners or bring it down might have actually been the right call.
Take 1.
Indirect.
Nope, one of those was mine.
180.
Oh no, I did have both.
It is mine, yeah.
Oh, I have some too because I played you guys. I played them at teams. How many?
1 AP0.
1 AP0. Good. It was upside down, so it matched my other purple ones.
He will go and shoot it as well.
He will.
Yes.
Does he have one?
Yeah, you're on here. And I can see through the window.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Go for it. I will give the -1 to hit.
So many on twice.
Yeah. I was gonna do it before, but I didn't really. Should already roll.
Oh.
Roll to see if you get TP.
Oh, yes, yes. No.
You do.
Alright, 8 on 3s. Strength 7.
So 3s. That's pretty good. 3, 6.
Yeah.
It's AP2, right?
Yes,
So
it's
4
2 damage 3.
He's down to 2. 4 up. 4 up. Do I explode? No.
Yeah, I think if I took, not Grant, the other one.
No prisoners?
Oh, that too. Destroy the
Oh, bring it down?
Bring it down. That might
6? I mean, it's better than the assassinate. But you only need, if you kill 2 characters.
Yeah, but
Right.
maybe if I roll very well here. That being said, let's see if I roll very well.
It's 12 attacks total, right?
And then his indirect.
So everything into him?
Yes.
Okay.
On 3s.
And 3s, right? Strength 6. Yep. Oh, so 4s.
Alright, so 4.
4s. Take 2.
Okay. Left.
No. 6.
Alright, let's see. He's not dead.
He also doesn't bracket. Oh, you did finish your action.
I did, yes.
Oh, I already counted it. Okay. I'm gonna keep getting more of your dice.
One more. Maybe 0.
Good.
So let me think real quick.
So currently you have 3 on Ruthless Tyranny. If you...
I can't get another 2.
Huh?
I don't think I can actually get another 2.
Well, so you can charge me, right?
Yes, well, maybe we can charge this one. I need to be like here.
So I mean, if you're like base here, inch out, within 12? Oh man.
I'm going to declare the charge.
Okay. I will let you know. I will Overwatch. That's the 10-man with chapter master.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I got to play
so
the
I'll
one
spend the 1 CP. I mean, that's fair. Spend the 1 CP. See if you get it back.
I'm not getting it.
All right. And we will start with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 missiles. Looking for 6s. That's 2 6s. That's 5 6s. And 3s.
Dude, so many 6s, chat. An unnecessary number of 6s.
So that is 4 on your end.
That's a minimum of 12 damage. Or sorry, 4 damage each.
3, 6, yeah, 4, 8, 12, 16.
Yeah, okay. And then at that point.
Ouch.
Because in your turn.
So my turn, I walk here. I place the banner.
Yep.
So I'll score. So I score 2 banners.
2 at the start and 3 at the end, yeah. So that will get the banners up to 10.
Let's see.
And it looks like 80 92. That's what I have.
Up to ground.
You don't actually need to roll.
Well, congratulations to both these players. This is a tight game. Could not quite legal amount of dice 6s. That's above average. Get out of here, dice. Indeed. That is I couldn't quite deal with the amount of backline shooting at the Angels had. Tough stuff. The Space Marine secondaries, I mean, pretty solid. We can definitely see the weakness of Chaos Knights there, and that's kind of the difference between the two factions is the consistency of those secondaries. And I imagine a lot of Dark Angels play, turns end out within this 95.
You would have made it for me to score the 12 on primary. I'd have to move enough dudes on here to take it from me. Yeah, well, I would have done the action. So that's not the point. I'd have to at least move 6 dudes. Which I don't know if I can get 6. Huh? They're obsec because of him.
Yeah, I think the operative point is that the Desolator's probably killed the knight either way. Yeah, it was a great game, chat. We're gonna go ahead and wrap things up for this round. We should have another round within the next 30 minutes or so. So I will send us to an intermission. I will get us our next pairing. Let's see if any games have. See what our results are. We're still waiting on 2 more. 3 more games in the undefeated bracket. All right, everybody. Well, thanks for watching. We'll be back in about 30 minutes, and I'll see you then. Tactical Lo-Fi. That's basically what's up. Was definitely what am I trying to say? Yeah, once the players leave, I am very audible apparently within the room, so I'll have to keep my voice very quiet, real secretive, like, you know what I'm saying? All right, I'll see you, chat. What's up, chat? We are getting going with some Tau versus some Chaos Demons. Let's do it.
I can do math.
What's up, chat? How's it going? Welcome back. We're live with round 3.
Decisive action.
Theoretically, the quarterfinals of the Ironweld 2023 Spring Rains GT.
Are they characters though?
Players just going through their lists and secondaries now.
I'm gonna go with that one.
They are all characters.
Yeah,
all of them.
All right, I got my 3.
No.
So we have we had a little bit of trouble getting a game on stream this round. So Carrie, the Demon Spider, is undefeated, X0-1. 1-0-1.
Yes, sir.
He did have a tie against Space Wolves last round.
I give up.
But Drew is 1-1, the Tau player.
All infantry will get 6 for no prisoners.
No, but I'm looking at Nourished by Terror. You get less infantry.
Yes, I've got less, but I don't have Enva for like the super good leadership.
Awesome, so I'll take Nourished by Terror.
Nourished by Terror.
And that is out of No Mercy, No Respite.
That was a great secondary.
Where one demon.
I don't really want to take actions if I don't have to.
Nourished by Terror is, I think, a criminally underrated secondary objective for Demons.
Oh, wait, what am I talking about? This is a Bring It Down mission, if ever.
Yeah, if you weren't going to choose that, I was...
Wait. No Mercy, No Respite. Okay, Purge the Enemy is a viable option. Bring it down. Either I'm doing it...
Hard to get obscuring on the terrain. In fact, the opposite, chat.
So Devilfish have...
All of these big rectangular terrain pieces in the center, the 4 squares and the 2 rectangles, those are all obscuring. So anyone behind those has line of sight blocked to them.
They are... All my tanks are 2.
2?
Every single one is 2.
Just digging this gator to cross right. We need to send the stream guy upstairs.
No, I just drank this one. If you want, you can have that one. I was going to save it for tomorrow. But
I would pay you.
Don't worry about it. Just give me one tomorrow.
I will do that.
All right.
Wow.
I'm not without resources, but I'm without cash.
Tau already
I had to take the arrows out of my
doing diplomacy with their opponent. Establishing trade routes. We are forging a narrative right here, chat.
Pardon me? Oh! Are you sure those are clean? Those were just sitting here. Those weren't my clefts.
I don't know.
Right, well, I'm drinking out of the bottle.
Pour a little more. Perfect.
Nourished by Gatorade.
Yep.
All right.
It was a heartwarming exchange, to be honest.
When you're all set on secondaries.
So there are windows, chat.
I'm going to take, instead of Abhor, I'm going to do
but the first and second floors are considered to be blocking.
Because you don't really have a whole heck of a lot of models. So I think I can do it. All right. Aerospace targeting. It is.
Aerospace targeting.
Aerospace targeting.
It sounds like you're in NASA. All right, I'm going to put...
So,
I'm going to put Golden Keeper of Secrets into reserve, and that is it.
All of my junk, can you put that?
I don't know what any of these are, but...
On the edge of they're my aerospace targeting markers.
What are you doing with it?
It goes right behind that tree.
Behind the tree?
So if I do an action there, and for all my infantry, it'll complete immediately except for this guy. I get 3 points if I do 1, 6 points if I do 2, 9 if I do 3.
And apparently,
yes,
is this.
but the windows are not.
The windows are still windows.
Yeah, so like you'll still not be obscured.
It came up a little bit when I was fighting Pat because he put his whole entire army in that brick.
Yeah, they just
the
didn't
majority
want-
of his army into the brick.
Yeah, they were trying to avoid like tanks shooting at each other through the, which I kind of understand.
Alrighty.
Not worried about demons.
Roll to see who deploys first.
I'm just gonna set my army. So I
Oh,
don't
go
care.
for it.
I don't care what you
By
do.
all means.
This is gonna be,
I think,
super specific.
I think I will do likewise.
Super legit. Like totally the.
How?
way
What's
it
his threat range?
is. He moves 12.
12. And then can he advance and charge?
No, nothing in the army can advance and charge. They took that away from 8th edition.
What's she do? She moves 12, but she doesn't fly.
Moves 16.
But she doesn't fly, though, right? So 28. Ooh, Let's stay a little back. Let's stay a little back. Okay.
I just envision right now the thing going, doing the turtle, like intro music while you're still waiting for the show to start.
The turtle.
Yeah, where it's like, dun, 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 dun.
If it's not DuckTales, I don't want to hear it.
No, it's you've never like watched Trevi's shows and like
Oh,
waiting for the
yeah,
show
yeah,
to start.
yeah.
And it's like
I do
playing-
like that
playing
music.
that music.
Yeah, I know what you're on about now.
Little do they know, it's already live.
Did you hear our secondaries?
I don't think I got your last one.
Bring it down.
Yep.
Decisive action.
Ah.
And aerospace targeting.
Yep.
For the good cow.
Love it. Oh yeah, Jet. The new
Super technical.
the new Bellicor looks nuts. Do you guys want to play with the 10th edition Bellicor rules? Where he-
No, because almost my stuff gets really damaged and then he ignores all my involves.
but
And I just like
he can't shoot you though. You
If
can't,
he
you
doesn't
can't
have
get
demon
shot.
saves,
Correct.
I'm on board.
Yeah, if I don't have demon saves, I'm just duped.
Because Railgun's no longer ignoring invulnerable. Well,
That's
that's still
true.
better than it is now against Daemons.
I don't know, but I wouldn't have any psychic powers anymore. It's like you get like some D6 shooting gun of power or something.
Uh-oh. Do I have enough room for all my tanks?
No psychic powers, but you do get that like 18 shot laser beam.
All right.
I don't believe we can agree to these terms and conditions at this time. We just don't know.
Oh, you and your stupid.
No, the Keeper of Secrets went back. They have Feel No Pain again.
I just remembered warp, storm, crap.
Because, yeah, the Keeper of the Secrets go back to having Feel No Pain.
Oh yeah, chat.
Which is...
So we can, the lists are in the bot, so you can check them out. Exclamation point list in chat.
Okay.
But these are some spicy lists we got on stream today.
Shaper has the 12-inch
The,
strike denial bubble.
Tau Armored Company over here
Cool
with
story.
Long
One
Stripe
dude's in reserve.
and a Crude Shaper. 4 Fire Warrior teams, 2 Breachers, 2 Strikes, a Pathfinder team, and then they, of course, have 5 Devilfish, because, like, you've got to have Devilfish for all your
I
infantry.
am set up.
And then,
As am I.
last but certainly not least, 3
I'm
Hammerheads
set up
and
and
3
you are
Sky
set
Rays.
up.
So 4 total Hammerheads, including Long Strike, plus 3 Sky Rays is the back line, and then 5 Devilfish is the front line.
I have 3 command points.
And we're just going to be shooting people with guns all day, as you do.
I have 5.
Oh, there's dudes in those transports.
Yes. There are dudes.
Technically, once a unit is deployed, it's locked in, but the players have elected to eschew the performative I go you go deployment and just set up their armies against each other, because largely I think that their deployment is going to be basically the same,
And burst cannons. Yep.
regardless of where their opponent sets up.
And then they go off and do drone things.
Yeah. The question to ask of your opponent, like, if you play against this army, is whether or not Bring It Down is good against them.
Player win.
Here, I'm just gonna actually.
Yeah, Sean, no
bump up
worries.
My guys a little bit.
right.
If we were playing the full
As ready as I'll ever be.
rules, the rules in their full technicality, you would not be able to move models after you place them. In this case, the players are just doing things looser to save time.
You may proceed.
Because they're basically going to have the same setup. So we do have demons going first here, so they're going to get to move before they get shot at by infinite railguns.
Just up a little bit, but he's still more than 1 inch from the wall.
Way too many vehicles.
I am as
Look at them all.
as I'll ever be.
Some nice crisp color schemes on these guys too. Good classic Tau.
Couple dice in case one dice gets fired.
Yeah, this is going to be a pretty cordial game for sure.
Oh, Warp Storm. Warp Storm. I played one of my games, my first round, I didn't get any. 8 dice and none of them came up as a 4.
What?
Whoa, oh, there's 2, which is not.
Hey, you're not -1. Oh, thank you, Carrie. You're already starting off strong.
Oof.
2 Warp Storm.
I don't know what anything else in Warp Storm does. I just know that -1.
If you get 5, you can.
What's the Bring It Down score? 22? Is that right? No, 24. There's 12 vehicles? Yeah, 24. A casual 24. You got to get them all before they get you, though. That's the real question.
Oh, did I stupid? I didn't take that fucking action one, did I? That was dumb. What should I take for secondaries again?
I have you with Bring It Down, Reality Rebels, and Nourished by Terror.
I believe that we are in Tausep today, chat.
Trevor, you get Carrie secondaries?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
This one actually has like.
Yeah, we are in Tausep today.
So.
Over here for the Demon Army, we are in an undivided detachment. We have 2 Keepers of Secrets.
I get better as the game goes on.
2 Keepers of Secrets with alongside Bellicor. One of them has the Wheat Stealer sword, so the upgraded sword that can heal the Keeper. The Lord of Change, who is the Warlord, taking Impossible Robe and Incorporeal Form, so -1 to be hit for range attacks and -1 to be wounded.
Okay.
With Architect of Deception, excuse me. So Incorporeal Form, -1 to be wounded. Architect of Deception, -1 to be hit with ranged attacks. Impossible Robe, blanks as failed saving throw up return. Interestingly, we watched these 2 players play a couple weeks ago at a local GT, and that poor Lord of Change did not roll so hot on its invulnerable saves, but hopefully this time it does. And just gonna run a bunch of monsters up in the middle of the table. See if they survive.
I feel safer.
We do have
against Immortals inside of
Shrouded
my
Step on
nice
Bellicor.
cozy vehicles.
Yeah, it's like all about positioning.
I feel like I won't notice them as much in my nice air-conditioned Devilfish.
Look at these demons, chat. Gorgeous. Looking good.
Oh, the Heart Lady. She killed my Crude Hounds last game.
You have nothing in reserves?
That is correct. However, any of my Devilfish can, like, tactical disengage, I think it's called. Because I chose Cao Young.
Yeah, but can they tactically decide, like...
I move to the board edge. And if I'm, like, within 9 of the board edge, they just...
Yeah, the lists for this event were locked a week ago. So the players had to submit their lists by last weekend. And those are the lists that they have to play on every game of the event. So they're not allowed to change their armies at the event or in the week preceding.
Good grief.
Could get a deep strike in there. In the back corner?
Big bird. So you're only
looks unlikely.
-1 now. So a Marker Lights will put you on a 4-up, right?
You could do a Shrouded Step to drop some people in, but I'm not really sure you need to. At this stage of the game. That would be very aggressive. It's important to remember the front row of tanks in this situation are all Devilfish, so those are the transports. Those are the less valuable tanks. He's using them to protect the more valuable gun lines in the back.
Bellicor shall smite.
Hammerheads sure don't ignore demon saves, but they do deal mortal wounds. The mortal wounds do punch through with no save allowed, unless we have a Delightful Agonies active. It does look like we do have
I
a.
dropped it. Camera crew. So I get it out. Let's say you have no dispel, so.
And we do have a
Closest vehicle to him.
keeper in reserve. It looks like.
This one?
I think so.
10.
So you've been smited.
Is the Crude Shaper actually outfitted with an advanced EM scrambler? Yeah, maybe he's a little sticky fingered in Crude Shaper. But they're also they're like field agents. Maybe they give him the electronic warfare stuff to go set it up out in the no man's land of the battlefield. That makes sense. I could understand
I'm
it.
going to get my psychic powers.
Can I see her model real quick? Just the base, I guess, more specifically. Thank you. So where? So basically, if I right there. So if I move the dice in just a little bit, thank you. Okay, that'll do.
Now shrouded step, need a 6. 5 and 5.
Who that is?
Would you like to dispel Belcor?
What does that one do?
Allows him to teleport. Not him, but a unit.
Oh. So I got my asshole right here. So he has the 12-inch denial aura.
Cool story.
Cool story, bro. Flamers.
Yes, so my second unit of dogs is free, effectively. It's a once per day burrow cache. So fully within 9 of a gear based vampire. Cannot move the color.
See. Which I can.
Yeah, so the vampires.
That is the goal. Wait, can I now? Yes. Just nudge him out a little bit to guarantee it. All right, so he teleported dudes, smited you with his awesome magical powers. So he is done.
Done, Tom Turkey.
That Keeper's Secrets there will also smite you.
Smitten.
What's the leadership on your tank?
Good question. I'm going to say 8.
Because theoretically, I can go above a D3 smite damage.
Yep. Leadership 8.
I am going to try actually to cacophonic choir you, which will require a 7. That is a 7.
Horse.
Your leadership 7, you said?
8.
Leadership 8. 3d6.
Aha!
Yep. That's not doing nothing.
Foiled again.
That's a 6. And I'm going to Delightful Agonies. I need a 6. There's an 8. So Delightful Agonies on those guys.
Who dead is?
5 up, feeling the pain.
Now, how many wounds do they have base?
4.
4?
Lord of Change.
Which one is the
He will CP to cast a 4th power.
Okay.
My first power, as soon as I find my pile of his spells, there we go. He is going to Infernal Flames, and he needs a 5 for this.
Infernal Flames.
Is a 12. So it can be +1 wound. I'm going to smite. That is a 12.
Oh, goodness.
That's a super smite.
That was Big Bird?
Yeah, I think that,
that devilfish
is closest to him.
Yep, I believe it would be.
I think, generally speaking, at the beginning of editions, we see the points value of units increase slightly to reduce the size, and then when they start rebalancing things, they start to redress those points values. That's how we saw it in the transition from 8th to 9th. Everything went up significantly between 8th and 9th. 8th edition armies were huge.
3 inches.
And have mostly stayed the same, or even got smaller.
Shaper in this tank.
The one I first hit.
Okay.
Take 3 mortals.
Down to 6.
That one with the missiles on it.
Yep.
Big giant missiles. Take 3 mortals. The transport thing with a dude on top of it. That thing's not within 3. It looks it.
Yeah, I guess it is.
The thing with the big giant rail cannon thingy. Take 1 mortal wound.
The thing with the gun.
Oh, how about that white thing?
That thing with the stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely.
Oh, is there a dude in there?
Yep, the shaper.
The little dude, the shaper guy. Take 3 mortal wounds.
Down to 1.
And then this vehicle here.
Am I going to Nova? Undecided yet.
11.
I don't know if I honestly, I kind of want to see how 10th edition treats me. I don't know if I would go to stream it because there's a lot of streaming going on already.
This is 6 remaining.
And
Yes,
so I'd probably go to participate, but it depends on how jazzed I'm feeling at the time, really. So I haven't decided. Is the ultimate answer?
I'm going to rain down on that thing with not Infernal Flames. Ult to change.
Okay.
I need a 5. That is a 12. And I need 5s or 6s to do mortals. Alley time.
2.
Average 3 mortal wounds.
On this guy?
Yeah, that damage.
Almost
down
got
to
him.
3.
Almost got him.
Casted. Done that part. Shoot phase. These guys
That was a
are
lot of
all
mortal
on my
wounds.
tank.
It was
Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
So he's
7, 8,
in the
9,
forest.
19,
You're a tank. That front part's not in
20
the forest
mortal
at all.
wounds.
The whole model, or you have to see the whole.
You're a tank. You have a hull. It's a hull siding. I don't see.
Would you
Yeah, but
not
you-
be more
you
sure
don't
if the
draw lines
tiered
on
and
all
hype
of them.
article didn't suck? Yeah, maybe.
No, it doesn't have to be.
Yeah, you're a tank. You don't get the same benefits as an infantryman.
You only lose it if you're Titanic.
Megatron.
It is indeed
Your,
correct.
my line of sight, which is specifically stating, none of my line of sight at any point on your model that I'm drawing to goes across the forest.
No, but you can't draw.
Correct. I don't have to go to your last part. I have to go to
Yeah,
a
you have
part.
to. Yeah, so
There's
the
no
entirety.
minus to hit you.
Yeah, it's the entirety of the model.
There's no minus
Nope.
to hit you. You don't go to every part, it's to any part.
There's the dense cover rule, if you want to read it.
Trace a line from your model to every part of his model without telling That is not a new rule.
Difficult. Where is it?
Yeah, the Tyranid hype stuff is a little bit funky. So we're currently just determining whether or not the Devilfish is in dense right now. Yeah, I mean the Neuro Tyrant definitely was like an interesting spoil because it at least just like demonstrates that there is synergy with the army ability, but the army ability is like kind of awkward. But we really have to see data sheets. You know, whether or not their threat range increasing stuff survives and how tanky they are moving out of in the open will be interesting. People are very excited about that Screamer Killer data sheet, but I'm very hesitant to be excited about that. Screamer Killers need every single buff on them to be good in 9th edition, and if they don't have the same level of support, they're going to be very bad in 10th. If 500 points were allowed to be changed, it would be like an actual commander. Yeah, I think having like a sideboard abilities like that would be very cool. There are many games that use the same use a system like that. The problem with 40k is that the model requirements are already so extreme that adding like an extra 25% on top of that is super tough. So it's hard to justify, you know, adding additional complexity on top. I hope that one way that in the past they've kind of opened up list construction and allowed you to switch things up is that they have allowed pre-game selections like enhancements and warlord traits and relics and things like that to be purchasable before the game starts, so you can mod your characters or some of your units or pregame stratagems from matchup to matchup. And I kind of hope that we see something like that return. The question was just about the because the Flamers now have to roll to hit in the new edition. They're firing at the Devilfish, the Devilfish on the most extreme right side, which is inside a forest. And the question was whether or not the forest impacts their shooting, and the answer is that it does, because you have to fire at a unit that is entirely, or that there can't be any line trace between you and any part of the defender that does not go over the terrain. And if they're inside the terrain, that's impossible. So if you're inside dense cover, you always get it.
Alrighty. My command phase, I'm up to 7. And then I will marker light a hammerhead. I guess that one, why not? This is within 9. Oh yeah, well. And then I will detach those drones over yonder. So down to 6. Spam. All right, so they will get out there. So the Devilfish command, anything else left? Do you have any auras that affect either of these people? Okay.
I have a 6-inch You're Afraid of Me aura.
Game against someone who had a bunch of those transports. Stormbreakers and Sunsharks. What is a Stormbreaker?
Well, what did you get at the end of your turn? Reality Rebels?
Sunshark bombers are badass, though. Less so now. At least they're less degenerate, though.
Okay.
Very cool.
Hold on. I might actually have 4. This unit is wholly within, we'll give that, but these units are not, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4 points for Reality Rebels. Then I have 1 unit, and you have 1 unit for tied units.
Okay.
And then you detach your drones, which now makes, what, 3 units?
2. The drones are...
Oh, they're a unit together?
Yeah. They are a unit together.
They don't go off as individuals?
They do not.
That would be so busted. Oh my god.
Just outside of 1 so that their charge would be unfailable.
I did watch a game between a list that was very similar like that, Drew. Like a ton of hammerheads. Storm Surge? Yeah, Storm Surge is the big titan.
8 in middle brackets, that'll be enough to get on the objective.
It was
get cut in half.
Yeah. Well, it's like 12,
like triple hammerheads, double sunsharks. I think maybe a full broadside unit. And it was against the Abaddon Walk and the Dogs list. So 14 War Dogs and Abaddon the Despoiler. And they both just deployed on the line and went to roll to go first, basically. And the Knights went first and killed a lot of Tau vehicles.
Get out.
If the Tyranid army rolls every turn, that might be overpowered. That would certainly be overpowered. If it was every turn, but it was like a pulse from your Synapse creatures or something, that would be kind of cool. But that would just be the Chaos Knights one, right? So, I don't know if it's weird because like it does feel like they want Tyranids to be like kind of a Battleshock Banners army. Where they're like, well, you get this one big pulse of Battle Shock, but then also they're like, well, Chaos Knights too, and Chaos Knights have more support for it.
We were relaxing on this.
So, but it's kind of, it might be the only thing they do. I don't know.
All right, so they're gonna.
We'll just have to see the full factions.
This guy.
Chaos Knights will also have less units to like project the auras and stuff.
So I have to stay outside of heroic here. So I'll move 12. Put me right there. Okay, and I'm just outside of heroic. Let's see here. Do I want to move him there? He flies, right? So
he does.
This event is 2,000 points per player, chat, which is the normal point size for 40k.
How far does he move?
12.
It's called a strike force.
Okay.
It's almost all 40k competitions are at that point level.
Pathfinders will get out.
And find paths.
And find the way in a world where one Pathfinder would defy everything.
I totally feel those Tau Fire Warriors were like, we think this is bullshit. They're your typical E4 specialist.
Well, see, my little marker light tokens are, right, little sickles and hammers, because we're space communists. So it's like the meme. I served the Soviet Union.
You can't compare the sub-faction abilities to the Eldar one. The Eldar one is wildly overpowered.
So they were ready for a little R&R and a little, you know.
Maybe Eldar units are ludicrously expensive.
Just appeared.
They're in for a rude awakening, I'm afraid. And,
Oh wait, hold on. I might be able to rev up some Make You Afraid ability. Because there's not a lot to do with 2. Other world to tread. Nope. Nope.
Okay, so he's
no
top
enemy
bracket.
psychers in your army.
So he'll move out there and stay outside of
Nothing
3.
really of use.
Outside of 3.
Cool.
Okay. So I'm just staying just outside of your heroic range there. And let's see. The Shaper, I guess, will just run away. But he will start the Data Scry action there.
Oh, do you mind? I forgot to data scry. Do you mind?
Yeah. You held 2.
3.
Oh, yeah, it is
3 on the data scry if you can get 3.
Indeed.
So I literally have guys there doing nothing.
Yeah, the drones being equipment is interesting. It's definitely like a big shakeup from how Tau have worked previously. I don't know if I love it, just because, like, I don't know, kind of integral to how Tau functioned, but it is what it is. Yeah, Ynnari is going to be interesting. I have a sneaky suspicion Ynnari characters are just characters you can take that maybe have some army abilities.
All right,
I mean,
well,
this
let's
is like,
start.
we know so little about Epic Hero data sheets. Like how Space Marine ones work.
I'm going to start.
Can you take chapter keywords together in one army
aerospace action
and
here.
combine your characters? Who knows?
And I'm going to start the aerospace action here. I just have to be within 6.
I don't know what it does, but I'm sure you do.
It did done do thing. So. Uh. 19. Oh,
Take that,
oh
game.
crap. He had 13.
Is that like solid resin or something?
No, normal plastic.
For the big barrel?
Yeah, it's 2 halves. It's hollow in the middle. Let's put them down with the base there. Okay. Let's see here. Come on. Oh, bollocks. Models all falling apart. The plans are falling apart.
Yeah, this is a danger with that army. Those is Toes style models like to
Say again?
turn into vapor.
So they
The flying
transport
base?
better.
Yeah.
No, the little top cannon part.
Oh, no, they're all interchangeable. I can, like,
Oh, that's
I can
what it is.
pull
Got it. There's
the
other
hatch
stuff.
out
Oh, that makes sense.
and, like, put the turret there, and then this detaches, and I can put the sensor there. So all my tanks are interchangeable.
So theoretically, they can become transport, so they can become
Yep.
wherever else you need.
So 18, I'll move there. Alrighty, then can't fit there. So I guess I will start with how far does Big Bird move? 12?
He moves 12.
Okay. All right. Let's see what happens. So I will marker light. I will spend.
Yeah, I have to imagine that the some variety of savior protocols
for recon
remains for sure. I definitely think you're going to be able to
And
discard drone equipment to do something.
Do
And they no longer
marker lights
become
on
equipped.
2 up and then make a normal move. So how do I want to do this? Well, I guess 3, 3, and I guess 2 can see that guy there. So 3, 3, 2, that's 8, and then 4, 4, and 2. So Big Bird. 3.
3, because it doesn't take any minuses because it's just shining a flashlight apparently.
Yep.
Laser guided system.
Keeper secrets.
4.
4.
As a laser guided system.
And then 2 into the flamers. 1. And then the sky rays, 2 into flamers from the first sky ray, so 3 so far for them. And then next we'll do 1. I'll do 2 into Big Bird. See if I can get. That's up 5. And then the last sky ray we'll do 1 into the keeper and 1 more into the flamers. So keeper. Nope. Flamers. Nope. Okay. All right. I guess let's do things. Oh, and they can move after.
They can move after.
Yep, they can do make a normal move. So I think I will just. Oh, they have a drone with them. I keep forgetting that guy.
Yeah, GSC is going to be interesting too.
Okay.
I'd be curious to see whether or not they maintain their like hybrid shooting, like close range shooting archetype that there exists in 9th edition, or whether or not they move to like more of a melee focus.
Yeah, I'll just move back here, or well, I'll just space you out a little bit. Keep you from. Oh, long strike! You're killing me. Killing me. All right. So here we go. Shooting time. So.
Yeah, 3 of the 5 Fire Warrior teams disembarked. Chat.
Everything there is -1 to be hit for the big demons, and -1 to be wounded. That's on the table right now.
All right. So. What do you think, Trevi? Shoot, it worked out last time. Go for Big Bird.
Yeah. What could go wrong?
I mean, I guess let's kill the keeper.
Maybe you don't kill
That's a
anything.
mistake.
I mean, that's true.
Generous Tau.
It's true.
The pacifist Tau.
Long strike everything into the keeper.
Long strike is the character with the rail cannon.
Yep. So main gun.
That'll be a miss.
Data targeting array reroll. Whoop.
Still a miss.
Ooh, good start.
Well,
The old
then
1
burst
into a
cannons
1.
4, 8.
He would have wounded
12,
on
16.
+1 too.
Oh my goodness, long strike. What are you doing to me? I am +1 to wound.
I am -1 to be wounded. I'm 2-7.
Take 3.
Maybe. I
Yay! There we go.
Good thing that wasn't the Keeper of Secrets or the Lord of Chains.
Yeah.
It just went down like last time.
All right, so it's him.
Real cannon saves.
And I'm down to 3.
We're just trading. We're trading bad rolls here, isn't it, chat? If everybody rolls all ones, no one's gonna. No one's gonna, do any damage. We'll be fine. Everyone's just gonna live a beautiful coexistence.
So that's 3 mortals, and then fail the save for me. There you go.
Let me debate rerolling that.
I got 2 more railguns and then a bunch of sky rays.
I'm gonna reroll that.
Okay, fail.
I don't fail.
But you still take 3.
I do.
4, 8.
The shield used to knock mortal wounds off in a 5.
16. Haven't used the targeting array yet.
There's 50 infantry in this list, chat.
-1 to be
51, I guess, plus drones.
6s.
Yeah.
Every one of those devilfish is filled to the brim.
Yay, 6.
Is he -1 to be wounded?
All of them are -1 to be wounded.
Yeah. That
so
is
-1 to hit.
That is literally
Yes, that's why we're on
a
the
town
board.
mechanic in Crusade, right?
Okay. So they fired. He fired.
That guy.
Yeah, I guess everything's still into the keeper. Whoop.
Not hit.
Reroll. There it is. All right.
Good.
Take 3 mortals.
So it begins.
8,
The savening.
12, 16. Burst cannons.
Burst. A 3 hits? No, it does not.
2.
1
Okay. So that's 3 railguns. Well, I guess. So down. That was another. So down to 2 Merculites. Because he doesn't consume 1. So the last hammerhead, I guess, into keeper.
Rail cannon.
Hit. That'll be wound.
That'll be a save.
3 mortals.
Ow.
What are you down to?
I have taken 13 damage, so I have 7 remaining.
Milo Maniac, thanks for coming back.
1.
We are
Good.
basically watching the
demon
end of Last
saves.
Samurai here.
Yes.
Although, so far,
Well,
so
you're
good.
doing a lot better than you did last time. So that's the 4 hammerheads.
The railguns have not converted a single solid damage through.
Either with reroll.
So I guess first Sky Ray.
That's the missile thingies.
Yeah. 4.
On to what?
Ugh.
Nothing with that.
So 2.
What are you shooting at?
Same keeper.
Keeper Seeker's got it.
Strength 9.
So wounding on 4s.
Tau Sept. So just 1.
Good.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, this is going significantly
Yeah,
worse.
I've streamed both these players before, chat. So if you've
The stream didn't like
if
me
the
last
army
time.
looks on
So
Cursed me in on my
looks
rolls.
familiar, you might have seen it on here before.
So now the missiles are on 5. All right. So. Then I guess his burst cannons though still. So 4, 8, 12, 16.
Onto this keeper's secrets, I'm assuming.
Yep. Well, the other gun's off the same
Ooh, so
Skyward.
they only hit on 5s then.
Nope, same unit.
What do you mean?
He has 2 guns.
Oh, the Sky Rifle
Yep,
is still
so
shooting.
2 more.
I fail both.
Okay.
The little ones go through every time, but those big ones, no chance.
Then I guess
Alex just keeps wandering in here.
the Pathfinders need 6s. Yeah, I guess the Pathfinders will fire everything.
Yeah, maybe they can
So
guide for
20,
themselves. That would be
5, 10, 15.
I wonder if they'll have the
20.
ability to guide multiple times as well, because they have marker light, multiple marker lights, like the Pathfinders do.
Same person?
Yep.
So
Like maybe they can guide for themselves and they can guide for someone else also. That'd be kind of sweet.
Oh, Tau Sept, I guess.
It's a strange unit. Skyward is a unit very much created specifically for the 4th edition Tau Codex, I think. Because back in the day, you could only fire seeker missiles at targets that were marker lighted, so it had to have marker lights itself. Otherwise, it was inoperable
Okay,
if it was independent. It wouldn't do anything. The seekers
more.
couldn't shoot. Now it just is a strange thing that also has marker lights.
So I guess the last Sky Ray, but it will be hitting on 5s.
Missiles.
3. Both rerolls here.
Why do you have 2 rerolls?
Data sheet and then Tau Sept. Burst cannons. 4, 8, 12, 16. Take 2.
Take 1.
Okay. And I don't think this guy's in range. Nope. So, burst cannons into the flamers, and then, yeah, I'm gonna try to kill it. Let's try to kill one. 2 shots.
Burst cannons into the flamers.
1 hit. Yes. So 1 hit, and then 1 wound.
Ooh, and there it goes. Did we kill it?
4. That'll get her.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
1 model destroyed.
4, 8, 12, 16 into the flames.
Yeah, definitely.
3s because
you gotta take that what is it? Upgunned burst cannons or whatever the name of the sub-faction ability is.
Take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I fail 3.
Okay.
So 1 dies.
Okay, thank you.
Alrighty. First.
This goes to 2.
Okay. First Devilfish into Big Bird. Okay, so 4.
What's it shooting? Just burst cannon?
Yep. 8, 12.
So hit
There's
on what,
no
4s?
your UT7.
UT7 with -1 wounded.
So there's no functional difference between the pulse and the accelerator, so I'll roll them together.
Because what, when you're on 6s?
Yep. So 4, 8, 12, 16. 4s. And then Tau Sept. Okay. 2.
Good.
Next, burst. Yeah, I don't think actually. I think at this point I'll run out of units before I run out of marker lights. Nope. Next burst. Oh, Tau Sept. Gotta remember that. Okay. 6s. Come on. So that was the 3rd one. So 4th. So 1, 2, 3. So last one. Tau Sept. One.
Good.
Alrighty. Well, I guess charges the drones into the flamers.
Roll away. Oh look, we rolled a 2 or better.
Hey. And
You
then
put a hairy Dan in the hype article? Yeah, I hope he's good.
Oh look.
Although it looks like aircraft are retaining the
Alright.
strategic reserve on turn 1 roll, and that is a little bit problematic for him. Although the new movement rules are good for him because he can overlap the table edge now without with his model and not ruin the fucking game, which is great.
You don't have OBSEC, right?
Nope. No OBSEC in my army at
Are
all.
we declaring a charge here?
All right, so they have to hop onto that objective. So I would need a 7.
Losing an aerospace
Oh,
targeting.
Molecular Firewatch. I'm gonna set to defend, by the way. So you get +1 to hit in melee combat.
Okay. Do I want to CP reroll that? Yeah, I guess I will. I will reroll my charge.
That's probably almost never been heard in most Tau games ever.
Yeah, well I can't let you get 12. That'll do it.
Ooh.
But I don't complete the action, unfortunately.
Oh, so I knocked you off doing a secondary action.
Yep. Whoop. Alrighty. Well, I got a 12. I guess I might as well.
These flamers are so far away from Belly too. Bellicor could jump over and pop him out. It'd be so hype.
Like Tau combat.
Probably not.
All right.
Anyone else want to charge me?
That's it.
You don't say.
So, I guess I'll do my Fire Warriors first. Woo! Tau combat. Here we go.
What do you hit on 5s?
5s, but I do get my Tau Sept reroll here.
I hope Molochs and Raveners are good.
Tau Sept.
Raveners,
and then nope.
T4.
Raveners were so necessary for the Tyranid Codex.
Drones.
Do they have attacks on drones?
They have
what do they crash at you?
at their
nope.
their nerfed points value.
Yeah,
They're just
vehicle.
ridiculous in
Vehicles D3.
9th edition. It's sad.
Yeah, it's middle bracket. Tau Sept for. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, every
That
40k
will
battle is in
populate things back.
bizarre sub-dimension of the warp where you hit the invisible walls at the end.
These 3 here are going to swing into these Tau Warrior dudes.
Okay.
And these 3 here are going to swing into those drone dudes.
All right.
All right. And there's a leader. The leader is fighting the drones. 1, 2, 3. 3s onto drones.
I do complete 1.
And toughness on a drone.
4.
3s to wound your drone. So I allow those drones to make 5 armor saves of AP dash. I killed drones. 1, 2, 3 into those Tau Warrior dudes. And 3s to wound Tau Warrior guys. 3 armor saves on Tau Warrior guys.
2 down.
All right. So they get a leadership -3. That is an 8.
They equal, so they're good.
They're an 8?
The sergeant, the redhead,
So
red helmet.
So either Space Marines are really terrible, or they're as good as Space Marines.
Well, we used to have, what was it, bonding ritual where we would auto pass on a 6.
Had I done the -1 to leadership to being super scary, I don't know. But so
Well,
I go to 4. This I don't have anything to spend that on.
Okay, and then I'll
And
get
at the top of the
2 for data intercept. Top of the round, you control 2, 3. Okay.
You have 1, 2, 3 models. I have 1, 2, 3,
OBSEC.
4, 5. I don't know. I ain't got no OBSEC. So I get what, 4 points? No, 3 points. 8 points.
Yep.
Because I didn't see the last objective.
Ooh. Well,
Woo, 3.
they have -1 to hit. It's money now. That's nice.
I guess it's better than 2.
3 is better than 2. It's true.
Okay.
What's the over-under that this Lord of Change can extricate the flamers
If I just do
between
what?
mites and bolts of change into the
Because they didn't disengage. They teleported out in the psychic phase.
into the Fire Warriors?
Story checks out.
Probably pretty
Oh,
unlikely.
your delightful agonies.
Yeah. Comes back.
Get the shit out here.
That character is gone.
So yes, 2 mortal wounds to every unit in
Let me see.
Oh, Trevi. So I need to give a shout out because my friends keep bugging me too. So Kodiak, Alaska, the Emerald Game House. So if you're ever in Kodiak, Alaska, for all the people that travel there, go check it out. It's a good group of guys.
There you go, chat. Next time you're up in Kodiak, next time you're swinging by, for just need to run, grab some milk, and so you go to Kodiak, Alaska. You can go to the Emerald Game House. Yeah, it's a tough archetype to handle for sure. You have to be able to clear so much damage while being shot at the entire time.
Rev up the mission.
And especially, right now a lot of the Fire Warriors are bailed out already and they're doing stuff, but 2 of those transports still have units in them, so you can't even make forward momentum against them because you blow up a transport and the unit gets out and stands in front of you for a turn. And then you have to kill the unit, and then you can get to the big tanks. But even then, there's like 10 more tanks.
There is not.
So running this, and they're going to get Reality Rebels in the middle.
We're gonna go for Wasteland.
What's my leadership? 5? Yeah, I think you'll get nourished for the drones.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't even roll for that. I forgot I had it. I didn't take it in my last 2 games. So I was playing a bunch of Space Marine players, specifically Space Wolves. So I
leadership 6.
So I reduced you to a 5. So I need a 5 or better, and I do. So I get a point for Nourished by Terror. Didn't I kill a tank already?
Negative.
No, I've not killed a transport. They all got beat up, but not dead.
I think there may be a couple transports dead this turn. Maybe 1 or 2.
Okay, that goes off. How many attacks do they have each? 3. Okay, then yeah, minus 2 attacks. That's fine. Hopefully the spike lasts the entire turn. And then I'm going to test Mystic Shield with my vampire. Which succeeds.
Interesting concept.
Shield, Mystic Shield.
This I'll go back to. We need to be like here at least.
Jonas, I think the folks over at the Emerald Game Store would really appreciate it if you crossed the North Pole to visit Kodiak, Alaska. You'd think Fire Warriors and Flamers would be like immune to each other. Like they should be unfazed by flame attacks.
Silly gamble.
What you talking about?
Do I want to shoot them? I don't really feel that's vital.
Filthy flamers. The hit, making the flamers hit, that still wasn't enough of a nerf.
It's true, chat.
I could see you
Well,
feel that way. but
These are Fire Tau,
You
though,
ignore
right?
the minus
So,
2
like,
first?
is that the same? Maybe Tau fight fire with plasma.
Nope. But I'm willing to risk it.
They fight fire with pulse rifles.
I missed my Kroot. I could handle the flamers that way.
I will risk it.
Immune to weapons with the flame keyword. So one of my favorite, my favorite examples of like horribly misguided GW design of yesteryear was that there was a Catan power in 5th edition called Lord of Fire, which made the Catan immune to flame weapons, melta weapons, and weapons described as using fire to attack.
All right, so psychic phase.
It's just so stupid. There was another one in the Demon Hunters Codex that made you immune to pulse, plasma, and any weapons that were described in their background as using plasma.
I'm gonna start with Bellator.
So bad.
Alrighty.
He'll smite.
Schmite.
For that is a 8. So that vehicle in front of me, the more damaged one.
It's closest,
Yeah, you're
right?
right. It's still that. It'll be that wimpy one. Take a 1 mortal wound.
Woohoo! 10, 12.
I'm gonna need to.
Trevi, the 3rd edition Salamanders had reinforced ceramite, where like flame weapons on tanks, and Melta would never roll the second.
Betraying
like,
Shades.
Yeah.
Goes off on a 6.
Say again.
Betraying Shades.
Glorious.
Who dat?
Bellator.
What does that do?
Onto these guys.
What'd that do?
I'm assuming they're only 1 attack models.
Yes.
Does the leader have 2 attacks?
Yes.
Was it
All right,
lit?
7 dice.
Was it lit,
I need
chat?
to fish for 6s.
Oh my goodness.
6s or mortals.
I wasn't even
I got none.
Haha.
I wasn't even that invested in
success.
like the mechanical design of games at
Lord
that
of
time,
Change is gonna
and I
pop
still
for
recognized how
extra
stupid it
power
was.
turn.
But Empires are ethereals, convince them there isn't one. Yeah, they're just the dog
We'll go
meme.
next to this Keeper's Secrets. First power will be smite.
The Tao's just sitting in a burning building, saying this is fine.
8, so that's
The
yes.
ethereals have it under control.
Take 2 mortals. And for my next power of Slaneshness is Pavane of Slanesh. I need a 6. That is a 10. And for each model, I roll a d6, and for each 5 up, it's a mortal wound to a max of 6.
And who you casting that on?
These guys.
Okay.
There's 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6.
Okay.
So take 2 mortals.
This nickel and dime is pretty effective. Those,
Casted twice.
the more
Casted twice. 4
morale we can force, the higher that
First
Nourished
trick
by
on the Lord
Terror
Change
Alas, in my head.
is
So it's a
gonna
12,
tick
so
up.
it's fine.
Who dat? Where? Oh, horse crap. Yeah, that's
2
right.
mortals.
That garbage.
Gross.
For my next power, I'm gonna bolster those flamers with the not with my where'd it go? Oh, it's here. We had it before. I need a 5 for Infernal
Snow
Flame.
Fire and Tao sing say.
He's been rolling nothing but good rolls for
Already
a second.
smited. I'm an Infernal Gateway. I need a 6. That is a 9, 10, 11. That's not a 12 plus though.
Yeah, I mean 9th edition, like it turns out
So
when you
the closest unit and everything.
the beginning and end of 9th edition has been we're both very good.
Transport in front of me takes 2 rolls.
As it turns out, when the entire game has its codexes released and are like on an even playing field, and you're active balancing the game, like it's actually really good. The problem is that we're gonna hit it in 10th again. We're gonna get 6 months of 10th edition being great, and then they're gonna start releasing broken codexes again. And
I'm gonna bolt the change.
like
I need a 5.
Arcs of Omen and like Tale of Nephilim through Arcs of Omen has really sort of
those
showcased
guys,
that the design team can create good
5s and 6s
formats.
are mortals, and each
But the
model
problem is they're
has
so
5
saddled
more
by
mortals
this
to a
release
max of
schedule that
3 more than
I
need.
know it's gonna get fucked up. And
So
I'm
that
excited for 10th, but I'm
is
hoping they don't mess it
2
up,
mortal
basically.
wounds, so 4 mortal wounds altogether.
1, 2, 3. I guess 4.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Shoot time.
Yeah, 9th is I didn't play like 6th through 7th, but 9th is far and away the best edition of 40k I've ever played, for sure. Like it's the level of upgrade has been insane, which is why I think 10th is going to be so great.
Can't see. What can I see? Do you mind if I nudge some of these guys to touch this shit here?
Yeah, he would have had the movement. Where were they? In the... Yeah, that's fine.
That guy has 3. All right. I'm going to put 3 flamers onto that one and the rest onto that one. The 3 onto that white transport.
Yep. Good grief. Rolling like a madman, Carrie. Making up for your last game.
Yep, last game you got to just blow me off the board.
I remember.
So these are
there.
3s rerolling 1s.
I'm going to go with my white king. And then use your king directly into my
One. Get out of here. 1. Get out of here.
Our armor facing survived a long time,
And
chat.
a 4 to wound that.
I think all the way through 7th, right? 8th edition was the first time that vehicles went to a toughness system, if I remember correctly. It definitely is more real. The armor facing is more realistic, but man, is it
5, 10 at minus 2.
kind of stupid.
Okay, the
It's
3.
hard to play with.
I'll just do first 5.
If you're trying to make a simulatory
Oh,
game, it's
shit.
very good. Whoa.
Wow. Okay. He lives. Oh my God.
So take 2 damage.
Okay. Well. So that was a thing that happened. I made 8 out of 10 5-ups.
The other tank with the dudes in it.
Ha.
5. There.
10th will pigeonhole people into 1 to 3 detachments.
All right. So these require 3s.
I mean, maybe. That was basically how you saw it in 10th, though. Like, you know, 10th edition, every faction has, like, 9 sub-factions, but you only ever play maybe 2. There's a lot of sort of blank data in those sheets. But I talked about it before, how I think the detachment system could be great if they approach it correctly.
So that is 4 saves.
Right now in 9th edition, they basically only care about the top performing sub-factions, and then the other ones they just forget about, which I think is fair. But if the detachments are balanced against each other, and they can make detachments that like do new and interesting things and rotate the meta without releasing new factions, I think that's going to be great.
I can only shoot that one.
Okay.
For 5 shots.
We've got 5 shots. 3.
5s. 2 saves at minus 2. Yeah, like, I hate to say it, but like, flamers for the most part, as soon as you hit like T6 or better, they're good at killing infantry.
Rolling 8 out of 10 5-ups also helps.
Yeah, but it's just they're not very good at killing armor.
Yeah, I'd say they're
good at murdering infantry. So that part is.
They're not horrible at killing armor though. They did 9 to that guy.
Not good. Yeah, but I didn't kill a tank with a whole unit of flamers. I didn't kill a generic transport.
True story.
So a giant squad of flamers with 6 guys that couldn't kill transport.
Okay.
All right. Charge number 1.
Yes, sir.
I am 9 inches away, but I have +2 to the charge.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Let's go. Keeper of Secrets.
I'm going to see Peter roll that.
We could have manifested closer than 9, right?
3.
I have 2.
Nope.
I
Is that
burn.
Lord of Changes reducing the leadership?
When did I use it? I think I rerolled a
Oh, with
power.
psychic power. You did something for psychic. Yeah, that's right.
That is a 6, so I'll hang out. They're going to charge that tank?
Oh,
Sounds good.
they might have been far back so that they could cast Psychic Powers in the Fire Warriors at the bottom right-hand side. That's probably what happened. Unfortunate to have the Keeper just chill there for a bit. Oop, excuse me, chat.
1/1 transport. He's going to assault here.
Okay.
Oh, he makes it. I don't think I rolled 2. I guess I
Yeah, you rolled like 4,
I think I
4
did.
and 6.
A 6 so far is my best roll. All right. Belcourt into those 2 tanks.
Yep.
Do you want to fire Overwatch at Belcourt? All right.
No.
Started in 3rd. Yeah, that was my first edition. I didn't play much
Okay,
of 3rd
so-
though. I was a little baby boy. 4th edition, 5th edition, I think
with
was
the
really my
forest,
jam.
I would normally need a 4.
I think I just owned models in 3rd, honestly.
And I will throw a photon grenade for a -1 to hit. And that will make you an additional 2, so you'll need an 8.
guys.
Okay, well.
So I don't make him my charge.
Nope.
Which is what I figured what they would do. All right, so you can interrupt, but it ain't gonna matter.
Nope. I know.
All right, so I'm gonna start with those flamers onto that 1 wound tank.
All right.
So 1.
That guy's a boss. He's gonna take it.
2,
He's gonna make it.
3, 4, 5, 6, and the leader. So 4s we're rolling 1s. And 5s. So 5 armor saves.
3 ups. Come on, hero devilfish.
Oh, almost.
Oh,
you want to see people roll that?
No, I kind of want him to blow up right there.
I hope you don't blow up.
Blow up. Oh, I saw the 6.
Get out
I
of there,
saw it.
devilfish.
Okay.
The Lord of Change.
We could have started a hell of a mortal wounds counter if that thing had exploded.
Yes, sir.
Staff. These wound on 5s with the staff.
Okay.
2 saves at -2.
Make 1.
3 damage.
Oh.
And then the sword. One more save at -3.
Nope.
3 damage.
Does it blow?
Oh, there it is.
6 inches for D6.
Yeah, that's big.
Looks like it gets them. So,
I'm
and then
a
it'll
little-
get my Sky Ray. Just one of them.
All right, chat.
Pathfinders.
Don't hit that other one. No, well,
It's back. Let's go.
You're just out.
Okay. So, Big
Which
Bird.
one would you like to start?
I'll just do your 2 and then my 2. Or
The Lord
Yep.
Change first?
not in the box. Take 3.
Let's go.
Take 2. Roll a 3. Unless you have a
It's
D6.
D6. It's D6.
Is it D6?
Yeah. How tanks explode for obscene amounts.
Why so much?
I couldn't tell you. Flamers. 2. Pathfinders. 2. And Skyray. 3.
All right.
Alrighty.
One of many.
And 2. Okay.
Next to Bellator. So
Okay.
there's 8 left on that.
Oh, and then
little dude.
That does happen when we play 3 vehicle centric armies in a row. I'm hoping for more explosions out of these things. I mean, these top tanks, they're packed full of fireworks. They go up with a bang. So if we see a big explosion in the middle of that tank formation right there, it's going to be spicy.
So I'm going to stay outside of 4 so that you can't consolidate into me. Okay. Devilfish down. Bring it down.
Bellator, so that one has 11 left.
Yep,
And the
11
other
and
one
8.
has 8 left. I'm going to put 4 tacks into the one with 8 left, and 2 tacks into the other one.
Sounds good.
Strength 12. So 3 discs go through. It's an Orion ball and AP4.
Damage?
So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 damage.
Does he explode?
Nope. Apologize, chat.
10 dudes.
Mistyped a... Or misclicked an option.
2.
And then the other tank, 2. Oh, yeah.
Oh, for the vehicles?
So 2 hits on vehicle 3s. 1. I wound you. Take 4 damage.
Down to 7. Okay.
All right, so I lost a tank died.
Yep.
I don't know what leadership of tank is.
8.
So I have so you went down to leader. The tank has a leadership 8.
Mm-hmm.
It should be the leaders of your army. Nothing. I get nothing for it.
Okay.
And so I think we're down to that vehicle.
Well,
no, wait, you're down to non-chargers fight, and that's you go first.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 over there.
6
Cow?
there. There are 6 there.
Leader has 2.
Oh, 7 attacks, period. Yes.
So
Hitting on what, 5s?
Yep. Tau Sept.
You officially rolled nothing above a 3.
All right. Well, good thing I wasn't banking on it.
I'll attack with these guys.
Okay.
Move to here. These 3 will fight here. Am I within an inch? I am.
No, you have to be half.
I can move and get within a half. These 4 are going to go here, 1 will go here. The leader on the vehicle. I wound your vehicle with 1 armor save at dash.
Good.
And I have 1, 2, 3, 4 little duders. 4s. If you charge me again and I set to defend, I can get +1. Am I within 6? I doubt it. No, I'm like 7 or 8 inches away. 3s. That is 4 armor saves at dash.
Make 2.
2 more die.
Okay.
So they fought. So the 2 vehicles get to fight.
Yep. So middle bracket over there. D3 attacks. 1, 6. Tau Sept. Nope. Vehicle over there. 3 attacks.
Even with only 7 left.
Yeah.
Middle bracket.
I think that's his. Well, Devil Fisher might be different.
Maybe.
Because they have less wounds, so I think they might be different. 46 remaining. Yep. So he's still top.
Really? You just go from top to like not?
Well, I didn't hit any. Yep. Nothing.
All right. So how many guys died there?
1.
So leadership -3.
1, right?
Yeah, but I'm Bellacore and I'm a demon.
Oh yeah.
So leadership -3.
So we're good.
And how many died here?
2.
So leadership -3.
Hey.
Super insane heroism, and that's it.
Okay. What do you get for your?
So reality rebels. I am 1, 2. I have 2 units here. You have 3 units here, and I have the middle, so I have 3 points.
So I have
reality rebels.
I have you at 7. 4 last turn, 3 this
Yes.
turn. And then nourished by terror, just 1.
I failed the roll here.
Yep.
So I didn't get anything.
And then bring it down. You're at 4, or 6. You've killed 3.
Worry about that at the end of the game.
Okay. It's my turn. Control 2, control 3, but not more.
Oh, and the little wrap it up thing. I have. You have OBSEC. You have OBSEC. So I only get 2 points.
Oh. So, yeah, I'll get 12 then. Okay.
Well, you have 3. You get 8. 1, 2, 3. Versus my 1, 2, 3.
Oh, there is a guy. Okay, I wasn't sure what you were pointing out.
Oh no, I have 3. I only dudes in the woods and with a +2 to charge.
Oh.
Didn't make it. He threw a little photon grenade thing at me.
His little hoo-ha.
Which is what made me fail the charge.
We'll go here. So no, I don't think zeroing you out is. Let me think here, because I can hop in here and then bounce. I can tactically disengage. What is her weapon for shooting?
It's got like a las cannon version, or a specifically like a, I think it's 3 shots or a D3 shots. It has 2 settings, one that's like anti-tank and one that's anti-infantry.
Okay.
All right. 1 shot of anti-tank, so like a las cannon, and one that's a 6 shots at like heavy bolter. 1 damage heavy bolter.
Okay. Yeah, we're going to all hop in the fun wagon here, and so they're going to move in there, get inside. He's going to move over here, and he's within 9 of the board edge. So he's going to tactically disengage and then go into reserve. So.
On to who?
Yep.
Yeah, they all made it. Even with like -3.
Okay.
But I guess this Firewars have an 8. Which I think is better.
As long as the sergeant, yeah.
Which makes sense. Like, I think generic Space Marines are an 8, and I think Chaos Space Marines are a 9. But it's just odd that Firewars are like, no, we're good. We get almost murdered all the time.
Because we have the reassuring guns of the hammerheads. Right? It's like inspiring.
Well, I guess they have better armor than Guardsmen.
As long as I have a railgun alive, it's +1 leadership armor
They're
wide.
more confident because their tech is better.
Ooh, let's see here.
They got that bonding knife too.
That's why they're 1 better than the Guardsmen, because their rifles and armor are better quality.
So he's going to fall back 8.
Why?
Reasons, my good friend. Reasons. Okay.
I guess in the new edition you'll be able to do it, like a little overhang. They won't like disqualify you from the game. Your wing slightly over the table.
And then let's see. Oh yeah.
Which is nice.
The Pathfinders will run 7.
How did the Pathfinders not run? They needed insane heroism.
Oh.
I don't think they rolled.
Maybe that's what Chad was talking about. Yep, they did not.
Because they just lost like 8 of their closest friends.
I will.
You didn't have the CP to burn on it. You only have 1.
I have 4 currently.
I thought you said you were down to 1.
Oh, I start with 5.
Got it.
Are
you gonna insane?
Because they're the only assholes right now that can get to that. So, is it worth 2 CP? I don't think so. So let's see. On a 1.
Thanks, Trevi.
Nope.
1
and then
auto
wrong
runs.
guy. He lives, so just.
So I get 1 point from
Nourished by Terror.
Nourished by Terror from the dude running away.
Okay. Nourished, I get 2. All right, but he completes that action now.
Where he's going to go do that action.
Yeah, so he's within 6. So, I mean, technically I can interrupt it, but it will finish at the end of the turn.
Do you just like go to it and you just go to the parts on the board and it's just like points for each one?
Yep.
Like you can only do it once.
I can.
Unlike
Yes.
get the good bits, which is just, you just keep doing it.
I collect them. It's like Pokeballs. You got to collect them all.
So not like get the good bits where like one guy stands
No.
all game long and just does.
That's
get the good
Tao's.
bits, Get the good bits. Get the good bits.
Tao's. The only thing that holds Tao from greatness is their slightly lackluster secondaries. And then okay, so he has 3 wounds on him, right?
I have taken 3 damage because you blew up on me.
Woohoo! So he has 17 left.
Your vehicle does
Yeah, D6 force at 6-inch. It makes no sense.
That's like a nice.
Makes no
explosion.
sense. But I mean, it won me. Oh, our judge, Alex. When I played him, and I had the double explosions in a row, and it wiped his home objective and won me the game.
I remember that.
Okay, so
That was
Bellacor's
Everwinter.
a piece of junk.
Pretty
He's
wild.
a piece of junk. Lots of stuff needs to die.
They must have fusion reactors.
I can.
I think that is literally the justification.
You
Okay,
get
so
super fusion engines.
18.
They just do a Chernobyl sometimes.
Oh, let's stay with 3. Okay. Then I guess help kill Big Bird. Help me help you. Okay. Let's see
All these
here.
models standing 3 inches away from each other. I'm starting
Yeah,
to
I need to kill-
internalize how
I think I need to
wild
kill
the
Big Bird.
new heroic intervention ability is. Or
So-
anything in the game can just. I guess it requires your opponent to charge, so it doesn't automatically trigger.
He'll do the data scry.
But it does let you protect objectives really well.
Move there. He moves 12, right?
He does.
Okay, so right about there. Won't be able to fit. Okay. All right, let's go try to deal with Big Bird here. So 18 for anything there. Okay. So everything in the Big Bird, but let me do my marker lights, all 3.
At the start of the shooting phase, I'm going to burn 3 for disadvantage happens.
Who'd that do?
This is a -1.
Okay. Oh, isn't that 4?
No, it's 3. Why do you think last time it was so tragic? I only rolled 2.
Oh, well, before I start my shooting phase then, because I thought it was 4. Do you mind if I move in?
I'm not allowing you to redo your moves.
All right. I mean, I gave you a tick back there, but
What would you like? You want to readjust your entire army?
Just the tanks.
Exactly.
But all right. Fair dues. Gotcha, hammer.
Ain't no gotcha in that one.
So then, yeah, I guess the. Well then. Well, marker lights don't matter.
Marker lights do matter.
No,
Oh,
I
that's
mean.
true. You used to be at -1.
I guess the sky rays.
At where?
Big Bird, might as well.
No 5s.
No, the 3s, so 5.
Why would you hit on 3?
Because marker lights.
Oh, you're shooting with.
So
who is shooting with marker lights then?
All 3 sky rays.
Got it. So you're shooting marker lights right now. Got it.
Yeah, they resolve at the start of my
I
shooting
thought you were
phase.
shooting missiles.
So I guess the first one, everything into Big Bird. D3 +1. First sky ray closest one here. 2. I am close enough though. So 2 hits.
That will miss.
Because I'm +1.
Oh, who's shooting right now?
The sky ray.
Got it. Yes, he's good.
-1.
Tau
Sept. 2 wounds.
3.
CP.
Yes.
Okay. I'd be at 2.
Actually,
4, 8, 12, 16.
Oh, Chet, I'm sorry. I didn't. We had a little connection problem and my chat shut off. So I didn't see anybody's comments.
Nothing.
Can you make an army of tanks using Tonka trucks? For
next
sure.
sky ray?
Absolutely, you
That one
can.
right there.
Orcs, that's orcs all day for sure. They love those Tonka
2
trucks.
rerolls here. 1 hit. 1 wound.
1 failure.
4 damage. All right, nothing.
Yeah, Games Workshop loved
guess the third Sky
kit
Ray
bashes and stuff back in the day.
That one.
So he is within 12.
I mean, we did just see an entire army of like cool enclosed canopy land speeders, right? Like it still happens.
But he's still -1. It doesn't matter. I'm shooting into Big Bird.
Got it. Joy 5.
3.
One hit so far.
Targeting array.
2 hits.
Tau Sept. So 2.
Good.
Burst cannons. 4, 8, 12, 16. Nope. So that's the 3 Sky Rays. Then I guess Long Strike. Targeting array. That was 2 turns in a row of Snake Eyes. Well done.
Take that.
Wow.
Burst cannons.
That's the nightmare situation every Tau player describes when they put hammerheads in their list, and you so rarely see it.
Hitting on 4s.
But today we're seeing it a lot.
And then he's +1 to wound, so 5s. 4, 2, 4. Yep. 4. All right, next Hammerhead. Burst cannons into Bellacore, I guess, or them. And then railgun. Hit. Wound.
On who?
Big Bird.
Good.
Take 3 mortals.
Yeah, those are the kind of dice that you run over with your car after the game, for sure.
Three.
I want to say board change.
Oh shit! I declared the
fiends.
The fiends. So 4.
They are T4.
Yep. So 4.
Fail
2. I guess my breachers.
I don't know.
They're the
Breachers.
guys right there.
These
Into what's his name?
Board
I'm going to
change.
spend 2 CP for breach and clear, so I reroll wounds, and then can't remember the name of it. It's 6's auto wound. So breach and clear, and pulse onslaught. Okay, and they have 18 shots, so 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 into Big Bird, and they are within 12, so 4s.
They normally hit on 3s?
Normally hit on 4s.
So they hit on 5s?
But there's marker light.
I have a... You've shot how many times at me? Because you shot me a bunch already. All the missiles shot at him, so
and
that
then
is 3.
and then long strike. So
then
there's
long
1
strike.
left, so this is the last one.
Yes.
4 auto wounds.
And the others wound on 6s.
And 6s, but I re-roll. So take 6.
I take 3.
Okay.
Record is killing an obliterator with a twin-linked plasma.
All right, then I guess.
Whoa. That's some old school technology right there.
Nope. I fired 2 railguns.
That's wild. Yeah.
So there wouldn't have been a marker.
I
right
think
there.
we saw on stream
So
a
do you want
couple
me to
years
just re-roll
ago. It was
I'll take 2 damage off.
a
I'll
plasma
4,
inceptor
6,
unit.
9, 12, 15, 18. Yep, because 5 tanks have fired.
Fired and I think killed all 5 of themselves with full rerolls.
3.
So they each one of them rolled a 1 into a 1.
So nothing, just 4.
Which was calculated the odds and they were like ludicrous.
So I take 2.
Okay.
It was in the millions, I think.
Now, let's go on. Okay. Where'd
it go?
Oh, it shot somewhere over here. Railgun from here, and then burst cannons. Are they in range? They are not. So burst cannons into Bellacore, I guess. Railgun, Big Bird. Targeting array. Hit. Tau Sept. Wound.
Good.
Take 3 mortals.
And the railing
And
begins.
4, 8, 12, 16. Into Bellacore.
Hitting on 5. No rerolls possible.
Take 1.
Oh, got it. I do.
And then the final.
It's those burst cannons, chat. Oh my god.
Everything in the Big Bird.
The burst cannons like always wound, but the big guns never. Nothing.
Hit. Wound.
Does not wound.
I need 2s. Strength 14.
You're right.
Yeah. So it's 2s with 3s and against ranged
Take 3
attacks for
mortals.
Bellacore's thing. And look at these saves, amazing. That's insane.
So what does he down to?
I've taken 18, so I've down to 2.
Yeah, it was brutal. I did have a Plasma and Scepter squad in a game I played against
4,
overcharge
8,
themselves.
12, 16.
Specifically to kill themselves. And I think they rerolled their hit rolls into 1s so that they would die. So that I failed my charge, which was very funny. That was it was very, very memorable for sure.
Haven't used it yet. So 1.
Good.
So that everybody but them, so they'll
Yeah,
dump
for
everything
sure.
into Bellacore. So
We need some
5,
precision of the Hunter
10,
burst cannons with the DeWalt burst
15,
cannon and the high output.
18.
We need some stealth suits for sure. Imagine if we had accidentally put smart missile systems on these vehicles. They would have been done nothing. There's another one. Slowly but surely.
All right.
We're chipping
That will
away.
be, my shooting. So I guess charges.
You should charge Bellacore.
Skyrate into the flamer.
Polaris.
Yeah, the hazardous is going to be, it's a very different. It's also less likely to kill you because you only roll 1 per model instead of
Base these 2.
basing it on the number of attacks you make. So if you shoot, 3 or 4 times with a plasmic weapon,
Then
you don't get
I guess combat.
I have a heroic intervention.
2 or
that will
3.
change.
Okay.
2 or 3 times to what's the word? You don't get like 2 or 3 opportunities to like overheat. You just get 1.
Chargers go first.
All right. So the tank.
Ooh, multi-melt stern guard. You can still play the stern guard though.
Nope.
They'll be playable alongside the regular
Activate
guys.
launch reward a change.
So does he have? Does he bracket?
Yes.
Okay.
3 towers at -2.
Make 1.
And my
That's
sword.
impressive, Mr. Lord of Change.
So what does he degrade? When he's
Damn,
bracketed?
this guy's going
Okay.
going ham right now.
And 2 more dead Tau Warriors because it's AP3. So 4 should be dead.
Okay.
Next, ongoing combat.
It can be rerolled, chat. You can
Fire Warriors?
you can reroll the hazardous tests. The difference is that it's not affected by like reroll, like hit reroll effects, but you roll less dice, and there are less of those like targeted. So I think generally,
Next combat.
That's
is
probably
me.
going to be about the same.
These
But you can
flamers,
re-roll them with a
4
command
flamers into
point.
these guys,
So
and-
if you're like going to lose a character or something, you can just re-roll out of it.
I don't think he's within 6. 4. Nah, he can't be. Take this tank. 1 save it. Armor. Take damage. 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I think that we
3.
the Retributors are going to be an interesting
Okay.
place for sure. We'll need to see that. That Sisters Codex is going to be a wild ride. They could be garbage, but they also could be super busted.
And that's only, unfortunately, 1 against leadership 6.
Okay.
Those towers get to fight.
All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
There's 5 left.
6.
They're all super miss.
Tau Sept. 1 hit.
You hit on 6s.
Okay. Yep, that's all I got.
Leadership -5, 6. Sane heroism.
Yes,
and
sir.
attack doesn't care. Roar.
If
Alrighty.
the Tau can roll one thing, it's leadership checks apparently.
That comes up. Apparently you were super good at leadership this game.
Their attack rolls, not as good. Leadership, great. I know there's one of those things that I would rather be good at, but you know,
And I start the
if you
turn,
can't do
so
everything, at least specialize in something.
6 bucks, no whammy. Nope, just 3 again.
Eligor is going to be a real problem, I think, this coming in this late game. So he's looking for some nice charges over here.
Actually, that's a good question. Can I fit?
Yeah, and it looks like we're down to a 4. Is that right? Because of these cheeky drone boys. Did somebody make it over to the side there? No.
I only get 8 points. No.
4 points.
You control 3, so you got 8.
I don't control that. You have OPSEC. Oh, I hold that. Yeah,
Yep.
I get it.
That is true. It does seem like being able to kill your opponent would be an important skill. I agree. But we can't all be perfect, you know what I'm saying? And sometimes armies are all about like area control and stuff.
You're in action on the board, so quit trying to cheat.
Petro Cantor's so badass, by the way. Absolute Chad. I love that guy. I always kind of liked Crimson Fists. Their abilities were pretty sweet. And I kind of just wish they were better generically.
Is it worth it? It's kind of worth it. And that's just a transport, right?
Yep.
Dogs will fail on a 6, I believe?
Correct. That would leave me right there.
Regular are totally fine. They can't roll.
I'll lose 1 on 6 at Fortis. I'll lose 1 on 6 with the beats. Good. I lost 3.
Regarding new combi weapons, data cards are missing half the profile.
I'm gonna pay 2 command points.
I don't
to
think so.
teleport him. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? You can still teleport. I won't do it then.
I know that one because I played Demons.
Everyone's moved that can move. Shoot phase.
Okay.
Or psychic phase. I'm gonna start with Bellacore. And smite. There's a 10. Take 2 mortals.
On.
I'm assuming that tank's closest thing to me.
Okay. 10, 12.
I'm going
Yeah,
to...
Tyranids are definitely the way to go in 9th edition for sure.
Betraying Shades. I need a 6. It's not 6, but not a perils. He is done. Lord of Change, I'll pay a command point to cast twice. Or 4 powers. Smite's my first power. That is a 12. I'm going to re-roll that because I don't want the perils.
CP?
Yep.
Okay.
So that is 5, 6, 7. Guys in front of me, take 3 more wounds. Sad to think that I could roll a 12 and just kill myself.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna Infernal Gateway. Need a 6. That is a 3, so it does not go off. And for my third power, I'm gonna Bolt of Change. I need a 5. That is a 9, 10, 11. And I'm gonna target those little dudes right in front of me.
Yeah, the combi profile definitely is just every combi weapon for sure.
Fishing for 5s and 6s.
They wouldn't like give the combi bolter a special bolter profile if it wasn't also meant to include the other half of the combi weapon. And honestly, like that's for the best. Combi weapons
I
were
finally get
very dumb.
1 point for Nourished by Terror on leadership roll.
Okay. So up to 3.
And my last power, I'm going to Infernal Flames. As a 10.
Bellacore's a great farm for Nourished by Terror. Guy's just so solid at it.
Over here, Smite. Is a 5, not enough, but not a perils. No other powers worth it. I could Pavane and Slanesh, but it's like, you only have 1 model. Oh, I'm going to target that jerk off.
With who?
Pavane and Slanesh.
You see, the combi weapons are a bolt gun with another weapon stapled to it, and it allowed a Space Marine. The profile in the past was just whatever the weapon profile you were stapling to the bolt gun, plus a regular bolt gun, and you had a penalty if you fired both of them. But if you fired them individually, they just operated like normal weapons. So it allowed many Space Marine models to basically take any special any special like powerful weapon in whatever composition that you wanted. So you would have random infantry units who could take like dozens of special weapons, or you could put it's a big thing right now in like Space Wolves, because Space Wolves have tons of opportunities to take combi weapons on like random squad sergeants and Wolfguard and things, so that you could just fill units with special weapons that they couldn't normally take, that make them extremely powerful. And it's an option that no other faction has. No one else can take like random melta-guns and grab weapons and stuff on like, random squad sergeants.
3s, rolling 1s.
Yeah, Jonas, that's exactly the point. Especially once they made them free upgrades, you could just suddenly take Meltaguns and every model in, like, or every unit champion in your army, like every model in your veteran squads. It was like, once you paid for them, it was one thing, but you never saw half the profiles, because if it wasn't a Combi Plasma or a Combi Melta, it wasn't worth the points. And if it was, then you would just take as many of them as you could.
So 5, 10, 15, 20 at minus 2.
He's alive at 1.
Yeah, they just made it so any of those weapons that are like special weapons stacked on a bolter just has its own special profile that makes it very good at killing infantry, which is interesting, and it makes it like gives it a unique place.
Charge phase.
It is sad for the units that were baked around building combi weapons in the past,
charge
but
this tank.
the hope is that they'll have new identity in the new edition.
I want a chance to. I want to charge long strike.
All right, I will Overwatch.
Ooh.
Oh, down to 2. Oh, I gained 1, so up to 3.
Nice long strike Overwatch.
So, railgun. Reroll. Got it. And it explodes because we're now round 3. Take 2 and then 6 mortals.
Good on that. So just 2 die.
4, 8, 12, 16. So explodes. And 3s. Tau Sept. 2.
Take 1 more.
Wasn't there a guy that had 2 wounds there from the explosion?
Yes.
Phenomenal Overwatch there from long strike. Blasting away.
That's 8.
They're fully within, and so yeah, you're not fully within. So yeah.
Gonna charge here.
Okay.
Does YouTube get a cut if you send money in here? They do, yeah.
5.
The super chats are a 60-30 or 60-40 or 70-30 split, something like that. It's always in the streamer's favor, which is good. I do also have a tip,
Gonna record a charge on that tank with this.
which might be an exclamation point tip. I don't know. But I don't usually use it. You do get a cool TTS readout if you send a message with the super chat, though, which is sweet. But however you want to do it, I would appreciate it.
4. Nah, I don't think it's possible. Nah. Not even close. Bellicorn to that rail can.
Okay.
No more Overwatch
Right
available,
there.
so we get that one for free without randomly dying.
Fiends here and Fiends on that guy.
Cavalry, right?
Beasts.
They sure are beasts.
Okay.
They are
See the guy,
beastly.
guy riding them. I don't think they have a built-in reroll. I think that's just the steeds.
These fiends do not want to fight today. They just want to sit. They're like, guys, we're having a great time. What's the best way to support? Patreon is usually the best.
Reroll.
I mean, ideally do all 3 for sure, but yeah, Patreon's the best one. I appreciate the support for sure. Patreon has the highest cut, and I get to do like cool custom stuff.
So that was your last CP?
We are in a I'm kind of in a limbo with my Patreon because I'm switching up the rewards in the not too distant future, but working out exactly what that looks like is still in the process.
In that wall, wherever the fuck I just put it. start with those fiends. 2 into the unit of dudes there. And the rest into that.
But also
chamber
Twitch
guy.
subs get you access to my live stream VODs as well, if you want those immediately, which is fun. And then YouTube memberships get you extra emotes and little badge on YouTube as well, which is also fun. And the little badge levels up. You get a little tortoise next to your name, and the longer that you are a member, the bigger he gets, which is cute. He gets more guns stapled on him and stuff.
I mean, you only have 4 up save. 5 doesn't make it.
What was the AP?
2.
Okay. Oh, I thought you said 2, like 2 wounds.
AP
It was just. Wait, how many dice? How many wounds did you do on me?
3.
Okay. 3 at AP2. Now I'm tracking.
And let's get for charge.
And tails.
We're going out. And we're going to go here first.
And 2 dead guys.
Uh,
3.
Okay. Same.
Same
Got
guys.
those good rerolls
And
from
then onto
Bellicor.
that
What a
character
Chad that guy is.
I don't know what his toughness is. Strength 5. I don't know what his toughness is.
Who?
That guy.
3.
So that is
he's
7 at -2.
Okay.
Bellicorn to that tank unless you're interrupting.
Nope.
2s. 3s. So that's just a gone tank.
Does he blow? Nope.
Well, started to get rid of the hammerheads.
All right.
Don't go there. Go pick. Those jabronis into that 1 tank guy.
All right.
4s. 5s. 1 armor save.
Okay.
And first ongoing combat is you.
3 into the dudes. Tau Sept. Nope.
Okay, yeah, that's like it. Yep. That's actually finished.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 extra leader dice. I move him. Base here. And move him to here.
Oh.
Throw my 4s and rolling 1s.
Going for a little ride.
And that dice just did something.
How long do you think the flamers would take to beat a tank to death with their bare hands? Probably like until the end of time. It turns out the secret to this matchup is just making all your demonic invulnerabilities, basically.
Those little cow dudes get to fight.
Okay. 5, so 6.
I'll move the camera a little
1.
bit, just because this is
Um,
where all of the action's taking place.
1 wound.
T4.
1
Go
wound.
like this.
You initially missed on all of them.
No, I had a 6. You can't bring me to a 7.
Take a damage.
Um,
So they are.
I don't know, That robe is fairly possible.
That is
It's
a failure.
it's an eminently doable robe right
They
there.
run, so they all run. So that is worth 5
No
points.
mortal wounds in melee this time around, chat, because we're not in a
I
Zinch
killed the
detachment,
vehicle with
unfortunately.
Bellacore.
It's a mixed army, so we don't get the Zinch
Another
Warp
20
Storm.
nourished by terror for that vehicle I killed there.
Okay, so 6.
Oh, and I killed the Tau drone unit. And Tau drone unit gets me another point.
Okay.
So that should be 5, 6,
Yeah,
7
you're,
points in
you're
nourished
at,
by terror.
You're at 10. I have you 10 for nourish, and then what do you get for reality?
1, 2. I have 1, 2, 3 units here. You have 1.
Yeah,
2,
yeah, the long strike misses were brutal for sure.
3. So I have 1, 2.
To be fair, the last time we watched these two players play, that load of change died immediately
Okay,
to
so you're at
railguns. Failed like 3 or 4 saves in a row on the 3+ demonic invulnerability, which is kind of wild.
And a command point.
Yep. Up to 1. All right, so command phase, he'll select him for the marker light. Actually, he'll do this guy.
I know. I actually stopped playing Demons for a while after Bellacore got nerfed. I was very much enjoying
for command phase.
Bellacore in the
movement.
Supreme Command detachment. But without his ability to unlock the Warp
He's gonna
Storms, I
move
was
here.
just like, oh, whatever.
Get him transport.
Yep. And then they're going to tactically disengage. And
Yeah, there are Fiends and 2 Keepers of Secrets, chat, as well. So it's a list that's all over the place. And not the Transweaver, the Harp Lady.
That was a wild roll, brother. That was some good armor saves, but.
well, he's only 4, so we can only move a little bit. Actually, or yeah. So,
How do reserves come in on the second battle round?
how?
Yes.
Any battlefield edge but not your deployment zone?
No, that's not turn 2. Hey, Trev. How do reserves come in from turn 2? There's specific wording to what you can and can't do. There's a reason why to hold out to turn 2 versus turn 3.
What? You mean hold up to turn 3?
I don't have a rule book. So.
Yeah, it gets better on turn 3.
No, I have an ability to make it count as turn 2. Is why. But I just don't know what it is.
They can't come in off your opponent's battlefield edge, and they can't go in their deployment zone.
Yep. But I have malicious misdirection, which can make it count as turn 2. Because he has dudes in reserve. Because they already on the board, and then he moved them off, and then you can move them back on. So I'm trying to fuck with it. This one.
So another gotcha hammer.
It doesn't gotcha. This is what I can do.
Okay, so
What do I not use my ability?
When does it go off?
I don't know. I need to know the specifics. So
Well, when do you use it?
It's right now, the start of your turn.
Start of my turn? So
Yes.
we're already past that.
We're not past that. You just can't move your first model and say we're past
All right.
that.
Well, I've already gone through my command phase. I'm into my movement phase.
Why am I asking my questions right now? You just can't say, oh, I'm skipping your turn because I'm moving to my shitting phase. Fuck you.
Well, we're 2 phases in.
We're not 2 phases in.
I don't know what you want me to do. We're 2 phases in.
No, that's bullshit.
I'm already in my movement phase.
Got it. So the reinforcement step is in the movement phase.
You said the beginning of my turn.
Negative. Reinforcement step. That's why I'm asking.
So that's a big difference than the beginning of my turn.
You're trying to be a jerk, and there's a difference.
Okay, so we're not to my reinforcement turn yet.
You just started your turn. I'm asking my question.
I haven't started my turn. I've been doing command, okay. So back up, command phase. All right, so I'm going to undo everything.
Correct, but the reinforcement
Okay.
step is in the movement phase.
Okay, yes,
What
I'm
is-
aware of that.
What are the restrictions to turn 2?
I can't come in your deployment zone.
Got it. Well, you can't come into the deployment zone anyway.
No, I can on turn 3.
You can with deep strike.
No, I can come in on your...
How do they come in back?
So on turn 3, not your board edge, but I can be in your deployment zone. On turn 2, not your board edge, and I can't be in your deployment
Are
zone.
they? My question is are they deep striking?
No.
Okay, so they do not come in as deep striking, which
Right.
would theoretically put them anywhere outside of 9.
Yes. No, they're strategic reserving, so they come in from the board edges.
Correct. Well, I'm going to play malicious misdirection to counter this turn 2.
So, yeah, I guess redoing my turn, CP. This guy getting the marker light, backup AI for him. That's it for command phase. Movement. He only, well, now he moves.
So he's pulling out of combat.
Yep, but it is turn 3, so I can cow on. Well, yeah, the whole reason I pulled them off is kind of pointless, but wasn't going to win this game anyway. But
I'm gonna just try to get
That's a no. I'm gonna try to kill this Sorcerer Lord.
That would be my board edge.
that's your board edge.
That's my deployment zone, though, and you can't enter it.
I'd love to do whatever you're asking.
Well, up to 15.
So this just heals.
Or is it 20 for this board edge?
But you, that one's 15. It is this. That. So it's 15.
Yep. Okay. Although it's not my reinforcement yet, so I'm going to set him there for now. Well, let me look at the wording for it.
That's a little important. A little bit about. I'm gonna take this one. Disagree.
Crusade. Check crew. Toilet traits. Shocking Firestorm.
I'm also gonna try to unbind
Okay. I'll fall back with this chump.
You can only come in 6 inches anyway. You
Yep.
can't come in 15.
Well, this board edge. 6 inches of. So.
We're faithfully
All right,
representing the
marker
Warhammer
lights.
lore. Everybody fighting.
2 into, I guess, Big Bird.
Big fights.
And then, yeah. Okay.
You have 2 marker lights here.
Yep. And then I will. I gotta start with that Sky Ray. Everything into Big Bird.
This guy.
Yep. Missiles.
Yeah, I don't know if we're still sharing Powerade, chat. The water cast is gonna have some work to do. That's like the merchants and traders, right?
Targeting Ray and Tau Sept. So
that an extra hit?
Yep. So 4. 2 wounds.
Did you have Taos out?
I already used it.
Got it. Good.
Burst cannons. 4, 8, 12, 16. Whoop! I need 4, 6s explode. 3 explosions. And then 6s, right? 6s. 4, 5. There we go. Now I'm cooking this peanut oil.
Good. Nope, not good. Take damage.
All right. He has 3 wounds left.
No, I have 1 wound left. That's 19 damage.
Oh wow. Okay. This guy fell back, so he'll be at -1. Oh, it looks like I'm out of range. Long strike isn't though. So long strike will do railgun here. All the burst cannons there. For 8, 12, 16. And so this will be the last marker light. So he's hitting on 3s.
You're hitting on 6s, aren't you? You're all,
I use
you have
backup
a
AI.
non-degrading profile?
Yeah, backup AI.
What's that?
It's the operate at top bracket.
You used a stratagem to count as your top bracket.
Yep.
Got it.
But I fell back, so I don't get the Callion, and you're also not the closest eligible.
So still -1 to be hit.
So I hit on 2s.
Got it. So you're on 3s then.
2, but +1 to wound, so 3, 4.
Fail 1. And I'll CP reroll it because I have to.
Okay.
I fail it, and I'll turn it to 0 because I have to.
Okay. All right. And that was a CP you gain. Oh, so you're down to 1?
I'm down to 0.
Okay. And then railgun into Bellicor. Hit.
No damage.
What's his toughness?
-1 to be wounded, so a 2 won't do it.
When I'm +1 to wound.
Correct.
Against monsters.
So you
back
would be...
to, are you toughness 7?
Yes.
Then it is 2s, because I'm +1, -1, so I'm back to 2s.
What gives you +1?
Monster hunter, but he's a monster keyword.
Got it.
Yep.
Good.
Take 3 mortals.
Did I knock down the keeper again? What did I knock?
Right by the computer.
What did I knock down?
Look down. Look
Oh, the little tree.
the sound of plastic hitting the floor. It's like, everyone freeze.
All right, so I guess this railgun burst cannons into the flamers. Railgun into Big Bird. Railgun
Onto who? Which model?
This one.
Got it.
Burst cannons. So 5s. Got it. And then 3s. Tau stepped. Got it. So
4 won't wound me.
Say again?
Oh, so well, strength 14.
Yep. So take 3 mortals. You don't even need to roll save. Mortal wounded to death. 8, 12, 16 into these guys. No marker light, so 4s. No 6s. And 3s. Take
The 2 will not hurt me.
4.
Don't you have enough models?
I take 2 damage.
2. Alrighty. And this one, everything into Bellicor. Railgun, he has the marker light effect.
So what did you score on this turn? Nothing?
Nope.
You should have scored 0.
Targeting ray. Hit and explodes.
1, 2.
Bellicor.
Got it. Who's shooting me?
The one right in front of you.
Already shot me. That shot me with the monster hunter.
No, that's long strike. Long strike fired the burst cannons.
You already fired. He already fired at War to Change. They was the
Or,
first 2 to fire.
or
War
this
to
one,
change.
yeah.
You're out of. You're
long
out of
strike.
rail cannon.
Long strike fired here.
You are out of rail cannon.
This is the guy that killed Big Bird.
All right. These 2 shot first in my War to Change.
Yes.
Then he shot.
No, long
And
strike
he just
did.
shot and took out the War to Change. You're out of rail cannons. Fire number 1.
Yep.
Fire number
2.
Fire number 3.
This was
4.
fire number 3.
Negatron.
Yep.
That fired.
He fired. Then he fired.
Then he fired into here.
No, he did not.
And then he's fired and took out the War to Change. Yes. Because this is the guy that you didn't even have to roll for any damage or even saves because you did 3 mortals and killed him.
Right. So he fired, but he fired the burst cannons. in from here to here.
He already fired.
Yeah, he was the guy that killed Big
He's
Bird.
the guy that killed War Changes. And as soon as
Yeah.
you wounded me, you said, "Don't worry
Yeah,
about rolling the
that was
save,
him.
because 3 mortals kill you."
Yep.
He fired. He was the second man to
Yep.
fire. He fired onto Bellator, and I saved, but I took 3 mortals. Saved.
Okay.
Killed the Lord
Yeah,
of Change.
I mean,
you're out of rail cannons.
No, Okay. Yep. All right.
Because he was the monster
No,
hunter
that was
negated my
Longstrike. Longstrike did the 3 mortals.
Negatron.
Yep. Hey, Trey, is there a way to do replay?
Just roll it. Just roll it.
Yeah. How? Has the guy that's got the marker light buff fired?
Just roll it.
This one in the bottom.
So he's the monster hunter.
Yes. So he's the guy that did
Roll
the 3
away.
mortals.
You're good. When you rolled him, I thought he was the second guy that shot the
No,
Lord.
because I fired the burst cannons at different target.
Well, no, he shot rail cannon at Lord of Change.
No, he didn't.
He shot burst cannons at these guys.
That was this guy.
Roll away.
Yeah.
All right, chat.
That will not hurt me.
Tau Sept.
Still will not hurt me.
CP. Oh, there's one.
A 3 to wound will hurt me. Wait, you're not, are you +1?
Nope.
No, you're strength 14. Failure. I fail.
Whoop. 10.
So 9.
Yeah, because this guy brought you down to 1. Longstrike fired here.
No, he was the guy that. Yes, he hit me for 1. And I
Yep.
didn't.
Third
I
guy.
waited.
Third guy killed Big Bird. And then, yeah, he just fired. So the only model, I have the 2 Skyrays left.
The other model that shot you shot me, killed me with burst cannon. So I had to burn 8, ignore damage to reduce damage.
Yep. Because he. Longstrike fired the burst cannons there. Because the 5's wounded. I
The
did 4
monster
wounds.
hunter is what shot Bellator.
With the railgun, and then the burst cannons went into Big Bird. Because he needed 5s to wound Big Bird. And he zeroed his wound out.
You're good.
Yeah, I'll admit.
That should be
even
everything.
I'm kind of confused now, but I should get little markers. Skyray, I guess, into Bellator. He fell back, so we would be -1, but I'm already -1. Number of shots, 4. Targeting array. So 1 hit, but it does explode.
It does not explode, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, because I
Because
fell
you
back.
ran away.
I fell back.
And that will not hurt.
Tau Sept.
That still won't hurt me.
Ooh. Well, not the shooting phase I needed. 8, 12, 16. Hitting on 5s, no explosions.
Shooting at who?
Everything into Bellator.
Sixes.
1.
Good.
Guess him into the point blank into the flamers.
Yep.
2 shots. Targeting array. 1 hit.
T4.
1 wound.
Nothing.
4, 8, 12, 16. 5s. And then 3s. 6.
Fill 1.
All right. Well, that's it. That's all she wrote.
I don't think there's any leadership. I'm going to punch these tanks.
Yep.
2.
No. We got confused over whether this hammerhead had fired already. But
No arm saves. And I think that is it for that turn, because I don't think anyone else is in combat.
Okay.
I get a command.
Indeed, chat. Only the finest games.
What turn are we on?
Here at Ironweld today.
That was turn my 3. So this is your 4.
Yes. So 12 points for me.
What do I get? I did not get
No
diddly
points last turn.
squad. Bring it down, I guess.
Oh, but you didn't get any primary. Ooh,
Nope.
You get 1 whole point of warp song.
Okay. Oh, yeah. This
What do
game
you
is 4. Yeah, this game though, Carrie's about to just mop me up.
Doing the action to rev up the primary.
Yep.
That was why. Because if we were on chess clocks, I'd have no problem with whatever the hell you wanted to do. But if I don't get like 5 turns, I'm fucked in every game.
I mean, yeah, just.
I'm an army like.
No, you can't.
Shooting armies are good with turns 1 through 3 as long as the game goes well for them. Sure. Generally speaking, not always. Okay. Melee armies generally need all 5 turns. Most shooting armies, if you end it turn 3, they're like, goody for me. And they win by default. Yep, they should score, but still win. Psychic phase. Smite.
Okay.
Bellator. No, how much damage does he got left? He has 12, 34, 50. He does not need a smite. Smite here, though. Or
Yes, I appreciate that.
Good.
I think it's definitely been interesting. It's been very spiky, which always makes things interesting. It is getting very quickly compressed into one corner of the battlefield. We do have these vast tracts of open space on the cameras now.
Fives.
And who is this on?
1/1 man.
Okay.
6 damage at -2.
He's dead.
Go away.
Blow up.
Blow.
Let's see blow up.
Nope.
Oh, it was close.
Saw that 6 for hovering for a second.
Yep, so did I. I could only be so lucky.
We want to get these explosion mortal counters up. We need to get to the dizzying heights of 23 mortal wounds again.
So, the Keeper Secrets in this tank. We can make it.
Goodbye.
I don't know what that was.
Wounds. 12 left.
I don't know what's left.
It hit those 2 6s. But I don't think
Bellator into that tank.
Yeah,
Overwatch.
Demons is unless the Tau can go first and really like crush through.
Targeting array. Out of the box. A hit.
A
So
demon
that was,
army. They
double explode. Tau Sept.
the demons
Take
kind of have
2
their
and 6
number.
mortals.
I think 6 more might kill me.
Yep.
Unignorable. Invulnerable saves is brutal, but the Bellator does go down to Overwatch.
That was lucky.
That was. I'll take it. I've overwatched with both railguns. That's another bring it down.
Fiends.
Yeah, you're at 50. Okay. 12.
Into the tank in front of me.
Okay.
Super make it.
Yeah, there's also, I mean, demons are good at just sort of gumming up the works. They're generally sticky for range focus armies to kill, unless you have a very specific style of profile, which is like high accuracy, high volume.
Strike when he went away.
Which not many
Yeah.
armies
Alright,
do.
So I'm gonna start first with those fiends.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Demons tend to be particularly aggressive like that, and they also play an aggressive game plan, and they're very good on primary,
So
and
Trevi.
that is problematic for Tal.
Demon saves are a real thing. How'd you do game 3? Are you 3-0? I'm 1-2 here.
So 5, 6 at -2
on
that guy.
-2. 5.
2 damage whack.
So it takes 8. He's down to 3.
The lateness definitely has an impact. I'm being my Banes are made of monster energy right now.
Does it blow? Nope.
Oh, and there goes another tank. Oof.
Ah. My poor tanks. No, long strike's dead. All hope is lost.
R.I.P.
Keeper secrets into
Rest
this
in pieces.
other tank thingy.
Who dat?
2s. 3s. 2 at -3.
6s. Hey!
Take 3.
Down to 9. This guy, right?
That one.
Yep.
We'll hit. 2 at -4, so just take another 6. It's just another 6 damage.
Oh.
It's -4.
Oh, gotcha.
You can't prevent it.
I thought you meant 6.
No. 6 damage.
Well, I'm down to 3.
You get to fight with that tank.
Get him.
Hey! Flamers. Take a wound.
I do.
Yeah!
And then the flamers fight. 1, 2, 3,
Well.
4, 5, and a leader.
That goes away. Who's this into?
From those flamers.
Gotcha.
5s.
5s.
So 3 armor saves.
3. Yeah. Like a boss.
There. Oh, I'll get him. So another turn of no primary for you.
Yep.
And I get 1, 2, 3.
It does seem like
points
they're
of the
pushing
secondary, but
demons
capped at 3.
at
Yep.
as a
Then Reality
multi-allegiance
Rebels
build.
4, I assume.
Although the graders will have effects for each other, for the aligned demons. It looks like.
4.
Alrighty, so.
So I guess Mono Demons has the best character coverage,
down,
like the
decisive
best
action.
support and synergy, but
Missile tank. That's another point.
they've been trying as hard as they
Yes,
can to
sir.
make demons into a
So what can I do?
multi-army
Not very
thing.
much. I guess top bracket for that one. Gain 1. Spend it. Fall back. Marker lights. Or before I do that.
Does anyone have marker lights left?
Yeah, the Skyray. Can you do your hoo-ha?
No. Which I don't think you can come in there.
So 6, so that's board edge. Then.
I think you're good. I think the only thing you can't do is this. No, I only had 1. I rolled a whole 1 on warp search. Or warp storm.
Hey. All right. So.
Just under that. There.
Okay.
And then we're gonna go.
I guess.
X on Jedi Survivor. Hell yeah.
So I'm going to be just outside of 9.
Yeah, you only be able to do 6 inches in anyway.
Yep. All right, from the board edge.
It's close enough.
Yeah, but I still need a 9 for.
Oh, for your thing.
My charges.
On the vehicles?
Yeah.
That'd be hilarious.
Yep. So 9 for both. All right. How many wounds does she have?
4.
Okay. Let's see.
So pushing for. Maybe pushing for decisive. That seems tough.
Oh, marker lights. 2. And let's start with this guy. Everything into her.
Yep.
Railgun. Explodes because it's
On
turn
5?
4. On turn 4.
Oh, would it explode on 5s? So they're exploding on 6s.
On turn 3. On turn 4 it goes to 5s. On turn 6 or turn 5 it goes to 4s.
Really?
Yep.
That's silly.
2 wounds.
1 save and we roll that. 2 saves. Okay,
Take 6. 4, 8, 12, 16.
Wow, so on 4-ups you have exploding dice mechanics on all of your weapons?
On turn 5, yes. For 4-ups.
That's super silly.
So that's 3 explosions.
And that's why I'm assuming that's why everyone takes the crisis units, because they have a crap ton of guns.
Well, they're maneuverable and have a crap ton of guns.
But on the end of the game, you're like...
Are the games today?
So 3...
This one's been alright. It's a little spicy. But the first 2 we streamed were awesome. 2 Chaos Knights games. Against various varieties of power armor. And good showcases of what Chaos Knights can do and why they're pretty consistent right now.
Oh, she's not.
Great secondaries for them.
And 1, 2, 3, 4. House up. 5.
It's a... I failed 2. That is a specific power out of Slanesh to be 1 and 1 to be wounded. For Slanesh. This one has the +2 to charge.
Fell back. But how many wounds does she have left?
I've taken 8 damage. So I have 12 remaining.
He would not be exploding.
Yeah, it's been fun today.
All right, Skyray.
It's been
2.
Been a good day of games, I think. We'll have some interesting ones moving on. I think a lot of the other games have finished. We can actually take a look at the top placers.
Tau Sept.
Ramses Alcaid is 3-0. So Ramses Alcaid and William York are both
Second
with
one.
Astra Militarum 3-0.
So take
Or
2.
Imperial Guard, as we say. Pat McAdini with Space Wolves, I believe.
4.
Is 2-0-1, who
12,
Carrie, the Demons player here today, played last round. And it's looking like Demons are going to get out of this one. So we'll have 2 0-1s who had already played each other. So we're guaranteed to get either Demons versus Militarum or Space Wolves versus Militarum.
What are you doing? 1 left? Then I guess... everything here.
Yeah, that is that's classic though.
There are 2
Complaining about other people's armies is like part of the sport of 40k. You have to be good at that. That's that's an integral skill to have as a 40k player.
5s. Nick got it. House Sept.
Your mortal wounds automatically kill me.
Okay.
Oh no, you have to wound me first.
But not -1, so that'll get you. 14.
Yeah, I won 1 damage left. So.
Alrighty.
Another kill on the board.
Charges.
Oh, that's right. Your 2 vehicles.
White Devilfish. White Devil. Wait, not the box. No.
Be a failure.
All CP, reroll it. Gain 1, spend 1. Nope. Devilfish in front.
Yeah, the dice is
Nope.
You have to make excuses for your losses. And
All right.
Like come up with new reasons to blame it on
that'll
dice
conclude
for
my turn.
sure.
Go to 12. More primary.
All right. Do. So you pretty much maxed everything for primaries anyway.
These are all vital skills for sure, chat. Absolutely important.
Like way too late, but.
That's easy.
Yes, chat. Yeah, all 6 pieces of terrain in the center are obscuring.
Are we on turn 5?
Yes.
What are my primary points at?
You've maxed them. You're at, yeah, I'm pretty sure you're at 45. Hey, well, Max, bring it down. Woo!
Who's that?
Oh yeah.
You're doing too much work.
Let me see here.
This is not acceptable.
9.
Whose fault is that? You would kill more. You would have less. I only have so many attacks.
Nope.
Have you thought about getting more attacks? Thought about it. Problem is, to get more attacks, I would like force over. Something makes worse. Yeah, it's not high. But it stick my sheep for better.
That's only 4 damage left.
Jonas Linkenberg, thanks for hanging out with me, buddy. I really appreciate it. We're going to be live tomorrow, about close to 10 a.m. US Eastern, so the same time that we started today. There is a event up for that already, and you can. It is linked over in the Discord, !Discord if you're not in there. In the stream schedule, you can get to the
Psychic phase is
YouTube
over.
event,
Shoot phase.
and we will be live.
I'm gonna shoot the
So
last cannon into you.
most likely, actually, assuredly, gonna have some Astra Militarum on stream.
It super wounds you. I don't know if it's AP3. I think it is.
I'll see if it matters. Oh, if it ain't AP4, I make it.
I think it's only AP3. Yeah, it's only AP3.
Woohoo!
But it would auto killed you if you didn't roll that 6.
That would have been.
This is D3 plus 3.
A poor devilfish.
All these flamers into that. Whatever
Yes,
that
sir.
thing's called.
The Sky Ray. Oh, turn top of 5. So we are nearing the end.
Yeah, the obscuring. This is a US Open layout, so the obscuring counts the entire base for both what blocks line of sight and what is touching it. So it can be take a little bit to get used to because you have line of sight blocking through like this big sort of area of open space, but that is how it works. Jonas, no worries, man. I might be live on Twitch this evening. I may go play some Speed Freaks after this.
6 at
We're gonna go get some food and then I think decide afterwards. But I love Speed Freaks and I want to play it, so if anybody's on the Twitch, we may be live.
4-inch charge, double charge.
Okay. I'll Overwatch because why not? This one.
Got it.
2 shots. I'll use reroll both rerolls. Nope. Burst cannons. 4, 8, 12, 16. Cocked. Ooh, burst cannons got spicy though. So that'll be 5, so 10. And then 3s. Wow, Taos already used it, so 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Don't speak yet. You might not be. So let's do.
Hey! 1, 2. Yeah, get one out of here. Get rid of here. That's right. And the horse he rode in on.
Alright. The 2 here.
Alright.
These big, long bases on these fiends. These are just the long man meme.
One save at -2.
Huh. Nope.
Take 2.
On that guy?
Yep.
Down to 1. This time.
And nothing there.
He's going to explode. I sense it. I've only had one tank explode so far.
Three at -2.
Make 2.
Take 3.
4.
Oh, sorry. An assault there.
Yep.
Super got there. We got 4 taps. Twos. And
1.
at -3. Yeah. No, -2.
I fell.
Take 2.
He's down to 2.
Yeah, so all my little
Down to 2.
roll-offs were.
Well, I guess I get D3 attacks. Huh. That's right. Actually, no. D3 is the middle bracket. It's only 1. That's right. I think 6. Strength 6.
You do not win. I'm T4.
Are you?
Oh no, you're good. Yeah, you're good. And I take a damage.
Haha. How close combat right there. Okay.
And so.
Well, that'll be. I mean, you'll max reality.
1.
You've maxed bring it down.
So I only get 3 points for reality rebounds.
Well, you've maxed it already.
Got it.
So my turn. All I can really do. Homeboy. Well, command phase. Top bracket.
Oh, I'm gonna heal all my dudes at the start of leadership phase.
Move in there. Get my.
So heals.
Thingamajiggy.
Heals 1.
And.
Heals 1. Oh, heals 3.
The devilfish will just scoot away from me. I'm going to use combat deparcation on this guy, so he can move, and then the homeboys can get out.
I'm gonna go with the correspondence.
Ugh. All right. Then marker light. Oh, well, they're both in combat. Him into there. Everything. Railgun. Target in ray. Explodes. Tau Sept.
And you don't wound. And you don't wound.
CP. Because why not? Hey, there's 1 anyway.
Good.
1 dies from the mortals. 4, 8, 12, 16. Terrible roll. That was a 4. Only 4 hit or 5,
Yeah.
so 5.
But when all of your stuff explodes on 4s.
Yeah, but you're gonna make. There's nothing more depressing than playing Tau against demons. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you'll take what? Maybe a wound or 2. Hey, there we go.
1 guy and take a damage on the last guy.
And then screw it and kill him. Kill that asshole. Put targeting array. Burst cannons. 4, 8, 12, 16. These will explode. So 5, 9. And so 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here we go. Here we go. Kill a flamer unit. Oh, Tau Sept. Nope. 5, 10. Take 13 on that one guy. Yeah. Let me guess, didn't even kill him.
No, he does.
Haha. I guess my I ain't gonna. Should else do pulse onslaught, so that 6's auto wound. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, that's right. 3 auto wounds, and then lots of explosions. So that'll be 3 explosions from those 3, and then 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. And then I guess Tau Sept. There we go. So T4, you said,
T4.
right? So take 5, 10, 15, 16 wounds. Die a miserable, miserable death.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, super dead.
Yeah. Woo. Well, I took your deployment zone.
Doesn't do anything for you, but sure.
Well, I got my aerospace. All right.
So primary. Oh, we have fights here and here.
Does he explode? Yeah. Woo. On them. 1. On the flamers. 3. And then on my tank. 5. Does my tank explode? Nope.
Ah.
All right.
We almost got to the
So there it is. That's all she wrote.
the vaunted 23. We were close.
Don't even
Oh, but I was gonna kill that one too. Or you just take.
They're both
casualties.
No. They exploded. The explosion from this one killed the other one.
Got it.
So that's it.
So now so you only hold. You don't. I zero you out again on primary.
Oh yeah. I mean this. Yeah, I mean, I suppose I could have moved here and gotten 4. But that's it.
4. And if I lose by 4, or
you are winning by 50. Just as a point of fact.
Indeed.
The final score will
so
be.
What's the score?
Final score. Oh, I get one more decisive. 96 to 53.
Oh. See. Well, I never keep track of the score that much when I'm playing games, so I hate to say it, but I'm almost always swinging for the fence. I spend most of my game believing I'm losing.
Yeah, I can't, I know, right? Like, nothing to
Especially
do.
when I'm not looking at the score. I think I zeroed you out at least 2 turns.
Oh, yeah. Just not being able to get through demon saves. Like, I mean, how many hundreds of shots did I fire to deal nothing? It's like an exercise in futility.
Like my arm hurts from rolling so many.
All right, folks. That's going to be it for us today. Congratulations on Carrie. Moving forward, 2-0-1. Technically undefeated, the best kind of undefeated. Looks like our winner from the last game, Jeffrey, went down. So we're going to have... Oh, and Yuri Efremov, our Deathwatch player, is actually undefeated as well. So we may have a Deathwatch versus Astra Militarum game tomorrow, which we might get on there. Deathwatch would be nice to have. But anyway, we'll be live tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. So I will see you there. Cheers, everyone.